Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, we are here, and yeah, do some speed touring. Right, you grab the link, and I can put this in a bunch of spaces. Um, bang. Let me put it here.
Oh, you have the same dock that Smogun has?
15
Yeah, they just
plants
gave it to
sleep.
me.
Right. What is this? 2024?
Oh, aren't you running different tiers?
This is based off the tiers that we did, but like edited more with people thinking about it. You know,
Oh, why'd you guys lower Starmie?
I don't know. That's on them. We'll find out. Let me get some music in the background.
No, we banned Mega Blastoise. We could just complex shells. That's dope.
Oh. All right. And let me put this here. At streams roll. Bang. All right. And so for people interested, in my Discord server that is linked in the description, I have a channel set up called Speed Tour. Just type in there. I guess I can put that in the chat as people join, right? That would be a smart thing to do. How do I want to do this? Damn. Sin got obliterated. Let's see. Alright. Let's get some people in here. Alright, we got Volt Ninja, Clies, Dr. Gabrielito, TJ, Vergi. Alright. Who looks like a Rise here? And Sub-Zero? Wait, I thought that guy retired. The hell? What's up, J. Ricky, Keegan? Let's get things going here. I don't know how long I want signups to be out for. We'll probably get to like a nice round number and then call it that. You go over all the changes in champions. Isn't there a nice doc that has all of them? Does anyone have that?
I can find it.
Alright,
I
bet.
don't know about it being a nice dock, but it is a dock. Let me find it.
Oh, I just realized my camera's not on. You can't see my glorious face. Bang! Hey everybody.
What do I... Okay, okay. I'm close.
Alright, so
Yeah,
here... Oh, he's
I'll
got
give
it.
to you.
Oh, he's got it. Nice.
Oh, I got it.
Oh, this doc, I don't know if they like fixed some stuff, but it definitely had some wrong information.
It did, yeah. I don't know another dock that had it.
Let me see. Okay, so they fixed it, yeah. Because I know they did say that Meowscarada lost Triple Axel, but it didn't. So it looks like they've edited the doc to be more correct, which makes sense. Nice, now I have urges. Okay, Verky. Awesome. Does format look aura after first tier attempts? It's like... people were pretty doomer about it at first, but like low-key, it's looking kind of shiced. What in tarnation? Resources with 2S? Are you seeing something I'm not seeing? Oh, I see it. I see it. But yeah, move deletions. Oh, we can't run Blood Moon, even though Ursaluna's not in the game. A barrier is gone, which is important for some psychic types. That's a big list. I'm not gonna go through all of it, but yeah, the main ones are like there's no choice band, there's no choice specs. Like the item pool is really limited, right? That's the really big thing. So something like Dragapult, I don't know if it'll be bannable or not. Probably will be, to be honest, but given that there's no like boosting items really, it's kind of like a weak Pokemon in terms of like attacking stats. Furious Shice is just pain and misery to draft in. I'm not sure. We'll see. Item Clause, right? Yeah, we're going to be running Item Clause today. We'll see how it goes. If that's like it's super limiting in the builder, we're interested in changing that, but for now it's going to be Item Clause, right? Meowscarada looks to be one of the best Pokemon ever in this format. Mega Starmie, probably broken. Mega Lopunny, probably broken, but we'll see, you know? Floette's interesting because it's like hard countered by quite a few things, but also kind of beats everything else really easily, you know what I mean? Bright Powder is going to be like banned, right? The evasion
I think
stuff.
there's like gonna be like two styles that are like really broken, and it's gonna be like setup spam because it's a lot harder to revenge. It's only like one Scarfer, etc. Well, there's good priority, etc. But then I also just think pivot spam is like absurdly broken in this.
Yeah,
It might not be because it's really easy to get hazards up, since bad removal, but no helmet is really bad.
yeah, Keegan brought it up. No helmet is really, really important for stuff like Lopunny, Meowscarada, even stuff like Mega Scizor, like you can just U-turn forever. You can click Axel for free, right? A lot of these Pokemon that benefit from no helmet did get a pretty reasonable price increase, right? We got Citrus Berry. Yes, we did, J. Ricky. High five.
We got
Yeah,
Citrus Berry, alright.
Hell yeah, brother. And then it's actually interesting. There's a lot of pretty great removal. How much removal is there actually? That's what I was going to look at. So there's the Starmies, right? Mega Starmie, regular Starmie. You have Defog Corviknight. You have Spin Blastoise. There's a Quaquaval here. You have the Scizors. Yeah, double drills. Like it's really not too bad.
About this yesterday. It's like there's more removal options, but at the same time, I don't know how many of these guys actually like clicking removal. Like for example, in SV, there are mons that get removal. Like you have the Glamoras, you have Excadrill, but like they're not really drafted regardless. You have like Donphans too. Well, singular Donphan as well. But like these guys aren't very good at doing their job regardless. And there's some good ghost types in this too. So I think there's some questionable merit to whether these guys are effective at removing.
I don't know if there's that many like great ghost types. There's quite a few like low tier ghost types, but they're not necessarily going to be spin blocking forever, you know? Like the Rotoms and like the Sableye. And then Cofagrigus got its move pool completely gutted, right? So they exist. Like if you want to run Spike Stack, you can always just tag on a ghost just in case. But also there's like Conkeldurr can defog. Yeah, there's ways around it as the other side.
It might not be as bad as I think it is. I do think it's better than like SV like significantly though.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Anything else of note here? I mean, no boots is a big one, right? A lot of the fire types kind of take a hit here. Volcarona at 9 does seem a little bit interesting. I'm not sure if that's high or not. We'll have to see. Volk is so finished, literally.
I think that's like right where it's okay at, because I do think fire types are pretty strong in this meta.
Just like if you can keep them off, then they kind of take over. That makes sense, yeah.
Well, I'm only saying that too because I've been watching people play like battle spot stuff. Like I have no idea.
Yeah. 6v6, right? Why is the DPL Season 9 logo so ugly? Well, it's Season 10, first of all. I like the logo. It is a little bit low contrast, right, in like the thumbnail form for the server, but like it's cool.
I think the logo's good.
Okay, this is an interesting Mega Delphox. Some people are saying this is like broken and should be banned, and like I don't know. We'll have to see. It's like super fast Encore.
It is fast, yeah, but at the same time, I think there are other megas that are just faster. Priority
Yeah.
kind of hurts him a bit.
hmm
Like it's definitely good, but you also have to compare it to everyone else.
Yeah. Another interesting thing, like the Shell Smashers, Blastoise, uh,
Oh, I think those guys are
Torterra,
gonna be
right?
good.
Yeah, they're gonna be
Yeah.
really good because there's no Mirror Herb and there's only one Scarfer, right? So
Mhm.
if you find out what the Scarfer is and you're like, oh, that's actually slower than my Blastoise, I can just set up and I don't have to scout any other Scarfers. I don't have to do anything, you know?
Yeah. No, I think
Should
I
be
was
pretty
thinking
good.
about. I didn't realize that Blastoise was 14, but it makes complete sense. That
Mhm.
I think that guy's incredible.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Beso, can I get
Something else I
Beso? Beso dashing Kaz. Can we get some Besos in the chat?
I'll just spam bases. Another thing too, speaking of removal, is there's some decent magic bounce users as well. Like Mega Clef, I think is really good at 9. Hatterene is surely pretty good. I mean, I guess Sableye is there, but I guess there's more options for removal, or at least deterring hazards.
Yeah. Looks like we got 6 people in on the speed tours. If you want to join the speed tour, by the way, because we have quite a lot of viewers, but only a few entries so far, you can go to my server, linked down in the description. There's a channel called Speed Tour. Just type in there.
Oh, looks like Helen just... No, okay. He can actually join the speed tour. He just joined the server.
Oh yeah, that's Helam, yeah. What's up? Alright. Anything else we want to talk about? Like, the Mega Medi, and like, you could say Mega Heracross as well, is interesting because they get Trailblaze, but we've seen Mega Medi, like, not super strong in Nat decks, despite also having these same buffs. The difference is, there's no real good Psychic types that can wall Medi here.
Not only that, there's no helmet now either, too.
Yeah.
Right? So it's like, his moves
It's like
go
quite
unpunished.
good.
Yeah.
There's clearly 7. I'm not going to be playing in it myself, probably. Alright, we got Helam in here. Nice. Alright. Mega Glim is interesting to me because it's kind of like walled by steals in a way, but obviously you get Earth Power. But its stats are just so strong.
That
It might be
ability was
really good.
such a good
Yeah,
ability
yeah.
to give.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if you don't get an 8th in a few minutes, I will join.
Alright. How do speed tours work? We're gonna be doing live drafting as soon as we get enough people, and then after that we just go into a single elimination bracket with like maybe 15 minutes to prep for each round. What do you think about Mega Chestnut? This is an
I think he's
interesting
fatter
one
than people.
because I know Addison is a super big fan of Mega Chestnut, but I think it will be Cox, like really bad.
I think he's definitely fatter than people think, but he's got too many weaknesses. Yeah.
Yeah, like, and also like when it's your big Mega Pokemon, we're like, oh, I gotta prep for this guy. I'm just gonna put flying coverage on everything, you know?
Yeah. No, actually, yeah.
Does Mega Floette get
Like,
coverage?
any
No,
flying
it gets
very-
like, Fairy, Psychic, Grass, or does it even get Grass?
No, it gets grass moves, definitely.
Okay.
You're talking about Floette, right?
Yeah, Mega Flow.
Yeah, it gets grass moves for sure. But those are like the only 3 coverage moves it gets.
Mm-hmm.
Does Chime seems good? I think Chimecho is really bad.
I think
It
Chime
feels
has
like one of those
potential.
Pokemon that's good, but like, why not draft another Mega?
Mm-hmm. All right, we got 8
Chimecho is
people
like
here.
Bronzong with recovery. It's like, sure, you have recovery. You can get like, I don't even know if it gets hazards. I'm going to assume it does. But you just can't punish anything that switches in on you. Like, what do you do?
Mm-hmm.
Florges doesn't get any, or I mean, Floette doesn't get any coverage, but it like, I don't know.
It just does a lot of damage. Yeah.
Yeah. There's not, I mean, like, unless you like have the Aegislash or the Mega Storm, it's probably going to be a tough time.
I think Floette on stack teams is going to be like super broken.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
that's, like,
You get those hazards up, all of a sudden your check's taking 25 on entry, you know?
but there's
Yeah.
also like there's a couple steel types with decent recovery. Like it's Corv and the Scissor.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that might be it.
It's Corv
Might just be-
Scizor. I guess like, I mean, Pokemon like G King will take it on well too, right? Like G
Let's
King can
see.
Yeah,
just
G
gen
King
off,
definitely.
slack off. That's a
Yeah.
big one. AG will probably just take it well because it's
I don't think
he
AG
is-
takes it that well because AG
really.
is one of the Pokemon I think that doesn't do well, especially against like Floette Stack because it can't heal back.
I guess that. Well, yeah, I can stack him. I guess that is. Yeah.
Against bait, I think with like a Floette kind of guy, like you have to like abuse the fact that you're forcing switches nonstop.
Very telegraphed for like counterplay, but
Alright, so we got 8 people here. I don't know if we want to wait to see if we can get 8 more and run 2 pools, or if we want to just start now.
start now, and if you have time, run another one after.
Yeah, we could just do
Probably
that, yeah.
easier. Yeah, it's probably easier to just run one at a time too, so you can super lock it. So.
Alright. I'll put a dash there. So, randomize the order. Let's go. Alright, TJ with the first overall pick. Alright, so TJ, if you want, anytime you want, just go into the Speed Tour channel and just put your pick in there. But let me get this on this dock real quick. TJ, Volt Ninja,
Only 4 likes, by
Sandin.
the way. What are we doing?
Oh, Sandin.
Okay. Yeah, Sin really just posted an Aegis/Blade calc, by the way. That's fucking crazy. The most agenda fucking base calc of all time. Guys, when this guy has 50 defenses, it takes a lot of damage.
Wait, is Ferrior a 1.3 boost?
1.33,
Yeah, I
right?
think it's a life orb. It's a life orb.
1.33. Okay,
Mhm.
it's better than a life orb.
Yeah, like obviously Xerneas is a better Pokemon because it has Geomancy and like 8 bulk and all that stuff, but like just stacked up 1-to-1 against Xerneas, it's just stronger. It's
Yeah.
fucking crazy. It is just a stronger 155 or whatever with the Ferrier. Oh my! I'm very biased on that guy because he's like super broken in VGC, but like he feels like the most Thanos Mon ever.
Yeah.
It
Alright,
opens
let's,
Bolt
everything.
being allowed is like really questionable to me. I don't know, because like I
That's right
get that
there.
it doesn't have banned or specs, but in like when it's allowed in like leagues in SV, some of the best sets are its support sets with like Wisp, T-Wave, screens, and it
Also,
U-turns-
you're playing in a metagame with no boots, so like, is Pult Stack also broken? Like,
Probably,
probably,
yeah.
right?
Like the hazard control is going to be a really big part of this metagame. Kind of like Oras, right?
Ugh. The worst part of Oras.
Yeah,
At least there's
alright.
more fucking removal options in here than Oras.
Alright, we're getting some good picks here. This is like, I think quite clearly the top 4 on this board. Dragapult, Meowscarada, Lopunny, and Starmie. I think the order could change. I think Meowscarada, Dragapult is kind of interchangeable right now for me. Maybe I would prefer
I personally
Meowscarada, to be honest. But
Yeah, I
Lopunny and
personally
Starmie,
choose Starmie over Lopunny.
yeah, maybe. But they all seem like really strong, so makes sense to be the top 4 here.
Mega Starmie in like a metagame, like in a counter team metagame specifically, is crazy. Because like, when you're playing like on the ladder or something like that, or like you're just all 4 physical. I don't know. I feel like the mix sets are.
The mix sets are
Because
going to
either
be
you're
Thanos, bro.
Because like, or the games you aren't gonna run mix is because you don't need to, and you just 2 KO everything or Oko everything like physical moves.
hmm
But then you're like, I have a slow bro. Oko by Thunder.
Yeah,
I feel like-
literally, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, that's the
There's
broken part
there's
to me, and then
all the
also,
physical walls that would check it gets smoked by like Thunderbolt Ice.
but like the crazy thing as well is like you can just run like a Spadef bulk up recover set as well. Like that's in your bag, which
Yeah.
feels
You
so
also can
strong.
try it, too, if you really need it. Like,
What's
it
that?
did get Jet.
Oh,
It got
Jet, yeah,
too, which is pretty good.
Cryo,
And just flip. Also, again, more hazard
yeah,
stack
just
plus
flipping.
strong Pokemon. Just
Mhm.
like get up a
Flip is
spike and
definitely
rocks
its
and flip
best
turn.
tool.
Like all of
Like,
these
for sure.
guys
Yeah.
really abuse hazards plus switch move, right?
Lop is gonna be so strong too.
I think
I think
Lop
it's
is insane.
130, J. Ricky. I don't know. I could be wrong. Exactly.
The lack of normal coverage might be bad for it, but I don't know. I'm glazing the hell out of.
I feel like it
Megalodon.
getting
That's
U-turn like
incredible.
kind of makes up for that too, right? And being Intim immune and getting Mach Punch, like
I don't even think U-turn
Yeah.
and Axel are its biggest. I think it getting Swords Dance is unbelievably broken.
See, we have different ideas of what makes it broken, which is the scary part, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it is like it lost a big tool, but it gained so many that it's just
Mhm.
gonna be so good.
Yeah.
For sure. Garchomp without Rocky
Also,
Helmet
no
finding
helmet,
new
no
ways to be
helmet
mid.
metagame for Lop.
No.
There's no
Garchomp is
helmet.
Thanos.
Garchomp
Literally
is
no
easily the
helmet
best
metagame for
hazard.
Lop is
We were
crazy.
talking about how broken
Mm-hmm.
hazards are, right? Garchomp is the best hazard setter.
Yeah.
Don't tell that to Keegan. Keegan will get really mad if he hears.
He will.
Garchomp.
He's
It's
probably
the
already
funniest
steaming.
It's dude, yeah, fucking steam engine noise coming out the ears.
Alright, we got a
SD Mach
Delphox pick as well. Whoa.
SD Mach is immediately one of its best sets. That's what I'm saying. I think that's one of its best sets. Although I do think it struggles with 4 move slot syndrome, but the fact that it can run all of these potent moves is like annoying. Yeah, Lopunny got Mach Punch.
Why
Yeah.
argue with a Garchomp trooper? That's everybody who knows, plays, and understands the game, Keegan. You are literally the only person I have ever said or seen say Garchomp is not like fucking. Oh, never mind. No, he's gonna get me again. He's gonna get me again. He always does.
He's
He always
rage baiting
does.
you successfully.
Fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. God, Keegan pisses me off.
Dude, Corviknight at wheel, that's probably correct. I mean, I think that's correct, but that just looks so wrong to me. The meta is actually forcing a Corviknight at wheel.
Yeah, so one thing interesting about the way this board works is a lot of the high tier stuff is mega Pokemon. So if you're able to grab a super high value, like upper mid tier Pokemon like Corviknight at the wheel, you're guaranteed to get one of these like really great megas back later. So there's no like urgency in picking one of them. Unless you're really going for one of the top guys like Starmie, Floette, Delphox, that sort of stuff.
Keegan did max out his rage bait set. He's fucking laying on his couch picking belly button out of his, or picking Lin out of his belly button.
Yeah.
I know it.
Alright,
Fuck that
Delphox
guy.
Sneasler. This would
That's
be
like a
really
really
cool
strong
if we
board.
get like Psychic Terrain and Delphox didn't have Levitate, right? Like if Indeedee was in the game and like so many ifs, right?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
there
it still
anyone
seems
in
like
the
a
game
strong
who
core,
can
right?
really-
Like Mega Delphox plus like Caesar.
Yeah.
Really, really strong.
Okay, this is
Just
interesting.
use something for Ghost now and you're good.
Yeah. Floette plus Greninja, so you get your speed option off the back of your Mega that's not super fast. Like a lot of these round 1 Megas are the super fast guys on their
He
team.
also has spikes, really.
Floette has that problem, but also yeah, the spikes plus Floette angle. So a lot of synergy between the two of
I don't
these.
think it's Sneasler without Cloak. I think the issue is Sneasler is kind of annoying. One, because you can't tear a Ghost into it, but also because you can't Rocky Helmet it. I never ran a Cloak for a Sneasler in my life.
Oh, speaking
I
of...
do
True,
Helmet.
always
old
helmet.
stuff,
yeah,
I'm
it's
pretty
always
sure they
fun.
nerfed Dire Claw, right?
They
did.
did.
30%.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's much more
I remember-
reasonable now.
Yeah.
Which is crazy because it's still, at least like in like the VGC aspect of it, it still feels so broken.
It's
right
really
now.
good,
Like, the
yeah.
guy's
With
so good.
wider,
Yeah.
like the fake out dual stab options, it's really
Yeah.
good. Is everything just gonna run Scarf? Well, we're running this with item clause as like an initial test, because you can only get one of each item in the actual games. So we're gonna be running with that initially. So
to try and keep it
one
as,
scarf per. Yeah, the only mod we're making is 6v6, and other than that, it's completely cartridge. You know?
Did Gallade get new tools? Yeah, it got quite a few. I mean,
Yeah,
compared
it
to,
has like
recent
Axle,
Gallade.
right? It has agility.
Yeah,
Those
it's
are the big
Intim
ones.
immune now too.
Yeah.
It's also
Just
Intim immune.
imagine Natdex Gallade that people.
That's
run,
also a
like-
big thing with Lop too. Lop and Late are both Intim immune now. I don't know
Yeah.
how many Intim mons there are in this deck,
Well,
but just like
Yeah, without Lando
you know?
T and the like, it's like
Yeah.
less of a big
But
deal.
that's what I'm thinking, right?
But, yeah.
Before you could switch in your Lando to Lop and Glade, even though they could
Mhm.
Ice Punch, right?
Like that's what we did in
But, like-
Oras for our DWL finals game, right? We just
Mhm.
come in with Lando, intimidate the Lop, Rocky helmet it down. Both of those options not available in this deck.
Are gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, no helmet is brutal. No
Yeah.
helmet almost bums me out more than no boot or anything like that. Like no helmet is so hard. It's the best item ever, dude. I love
In
fucking helmet.
DPP for DWL, Glop had to fight a Scarf Scizor a few times, and because there's no helmet in DPP, it was so lame to revenge it because you just get free U-turns.
Yeah.
Right. Chomp Gallade though, that feels pretty strong. Like it does feel kind of Nat Dexy in a way, where like you get Mega Gallade, which is like the poster child of Nat Dex draft, right?
Mm. What are your thoughts on capacity for Jams? Will it be a good draft format? What's smoking? I think the formats will feel better. Like at least a showdown, like 6v6 moderation of it will feel better as more Pokemon come in the game. And like
I'm expecting more Pokemon to be in the game by June when mobile comes out. I think at that
well,
point,
it's also June because that's when the next regulation, like the MA, like it's like regulation MA right now, and it's MB starting it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So we'll definitely get more mons, more items. I
Honestly-
think the real reason why there's no mons and no items is because they're trying to make the game as approachable as possible for the average Joe coming up.
Yeah.
So it's like
Even
it's less
so, I
things to
think
keep
that-
it.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying it's less. It's just like it gives them less things to like. It gives a new person less things to learn. If there's
Yeah, for
only
sure.
10 viable items, you know what they do, and like, you know they only can have one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
if you had
easier to
every item in
follow.
the game, it makes it really
Yeah.
And I get that, right? It sucks for us specifically, but like I do understand that from my perspective. Like,
I'll be honest, even the mons that we currently have is like it's okay. Like we've
Yeah.
like said the problem a few times already that it's like we don't have enough top tier non-megas. But the mons we have right now is still fine. The biggest problem is item distribution, which we know we are getting items back. Like they literally
Mhm.
show on the cover of the item shop that there's a Rocky
Rocky
helmet.
Yeah.
dude, it's so close, yet so far away.
I can almost taste it.
Please,
I just
come
want to eat that
back.
Rocky helmet so bad. Mm.
Yummy.
See, this is also something funny. The last 3 picks that were picked so far are all removable.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's also interesting, right? A lot of these guys are like, oh, this would be good with spikes. Starmie, Glamora, Floette, Greninja. I mean, people are trying
I like
to
Starmie
get that.
Glamora a lot. That's
Yeah,
actually
that's
super
cool.
beast mode. I like that core a lot.
Mhm.
Meow Drill is interesting. I feel like maybe you'd want to go for Mega Drill, but maybe there's another Mega that Volt Ninja wants to try.
Yeah, this is also interesting, right? With Lopunny Scizor, you just U-turn, U-turn, U-turn with hazards up, and most of the things that check Lopunny lose to Scizor 1v1, and the same is said in reverse, right? So that's a cool combination. Meow Drill is like trying to stack up on these like pretty reasonable like normal Pokemon and just saving the Mega for like round 8, which is totally fair. Alright, we
I
got a
also
bunch
like
of
the
picks.
11-point drill. Like again, good removal, right? Like really good removal if you absolutely fit it, you know.
Drill is
Yeah.
questionable, I guess, because it's
and
like
you get
there are
early
some
to where you
mons
don't have to worry
that
about it
can't
later.
counter Drill. Like for example, Corviknight.
And
One thing
there's the
also to-
hazards. Yep.
One thing also to note, mons like Scizor and Gliscor did get Roost back. Oh, I didn't
Well,
even realize
Gliscor-
Gliscor just went.
Does Gliscor
Yeah,
have
but-
Roost?
That is
I
also
saw.
no toxic orb Gliscor, unfortunately.
I thought I saw Gliscor lost Roost still.
I thought I was. Let me check.
Can you
I
check?
was
Yeah, because
told
I've heard
about it
different
too.
things.
I'm
I
gonna
haven't
check right
tested it myself.
now.
Yeah, this is interesting. Dragapult, Samurott, Skarm, so spikes galore, right? That feels
Okay, so I was
really,
right.
really good.
Gliscor did not get Roost,
Mm.
so he kind of sucked.
Yeah,
I like
no
that. And again,
Toxcorp,
saving
no
that
Roost.
mega for later. There's so many good megas. Like there's so many good
Yeah.
megas in this dex, right? So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
You're totally. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take. It depends on how good the super top tier broken ones are, right? Like
Hmm.
Lops, Charmy, Floette, Delphox type shit. But like, I don't know. I feel like the meta could be like really stacking the good normal Pokemon and then getting your Mega in 7 or 8.
Yeah. There's just
It
so
just
many
seems
good
so good.
Pokemon that are megas, you know?
Dude, like, dude, I don't even want to. Okay, we probably shouldn't talk about like mons that they can
Lost
get
Taunt.
as
Yeah.
they're drafting. You know what I mean? But there's hold on, I'll put it in. I'll DM it to you, L5, which mon I think like would be really cool on it.
Nice
If you're
one,
making
Lost
my mon
Taunt.
that's just not gonna go.
Feel free to talk about it, you know? Like,
Oh,
it's
we
just a
can't
speed
go. I
tour.
didn't want to be like, you know, he should draft this, and someone's like, ah, you're right. I'm
Oh,
gonna get that shit.
we're ruining the
Now
integrity
it's another
of the speed
spiker
tour.
technically, but I don't even think you use it like that. Is dude like Mega Glamora, Dragapult, Pitsui, Samurott, Skarm sounds like I don't know.
Kinda just
Maybe I'm
Thanos.
big on the
I really-
Glamora.
Gliscor lost Taunt. Did you guys know this?
Yeah. Oh, this is cool. I like that a lot, actually. The Aegislash on here, that's cool.
Well, that's pretty strong, yeah. This feels like a very like old gen kind of.
Yeah,
Well,
this
not
is
old gen,
like,
right?
It feels like fucking Aura.
it's all old Pokemon, right? But they all have new tricks.
You know when
Aegislash
we
has
used to play Mad Max
Poltergeist,
Fish?
bro. It has Poltergeist. That's so strong.
Poltergeist
You
Aegislash. is
Oko
really-
everything with that
Literally.
shit. Like, from full. Like
Put a
you
spell
don't need
tag on
SD.
that?
You could spell
Oh.
tag Poltergeist and
Yeah.
everything.
Wait, do we know? Do we know if Aegislash retained Autotomize?
I think it. I actually don't know. So I was gonna make something up, but I actually just don't know. I'll say that.
Fucking lies. Just
Someone
lies
else
for
like
fun.
in chat.
Um,
I have a feeling it
Something
lost
else too that I think is
It
cool about
probably did.
Aegislash is like the items are so limited, and some of the only items in the game are like the right. So like Aegislash are really
it. Okay, Aegislash did lose Autotomize.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like an SD bot. But like,
Yeah,
it's
but
still
you make
good.
a good point. It's a good user of like the Colbur berry, the Aka that's like resist Shuka berries. Like and you don't really need to use up items that other Pokemon want, right? Another item I think will be really popular on it is Spell Tag. Obviously, that's like the nuke button. But also, like, it does feel somewhat easy to just run a no-item Pokemon, because the opportunity cost is much lower in a format like this. So maybe Poltergeist Mons, that's a way to, like, counter them out.
Yeah.
But then, like, I don't know, like, say you run no item Slowbro to wall the shit out of the Aegislash. What if it just runs Shadow Ball?
Well, I don't
Yeah,
think it's
for sure, yeah.
Then you're dead. And so it's kind of hard on AG, because AG can for sure still just go special. And
Yeah.
Spell Tag Poltergeist 2-hit KOs Corviknight. Is that real?
That sounds real, but the Corviknight is probably going to be Citrus Berry in the Aegislash matchup, most likely. Right?
Yeah.
Like, Corv already likes running the Citrus Berry, just, like, in general. Like, I've seen that quite a lot. Yeah, no weakness policy. True. Another thing it lost.
Oh, Tinkaton's in this deck. I've only been playing VGC. I didn't even see that guy. That's awesome.
Yeah. I actually played against the Tinkaton in a VGC game earlier, like yesterday.
That's crazy.
They didn't bring that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, somebody take away the controller.
Oh, and not only is Tinkaton back, that guy got Woodhammer.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Actually, it makes sense. And
That's
it's
actually
cool.
really good for it, because it's walled by a lot of, like, the ground types and
Like
stuff.
the Swampers that infinitely pivot in on you forever.
Dude,
Right.
I'm gonna pull up against Rotom Wash. I'm gonna Molebreaker Bulldoze it, so it's guaranteed slower
Or
unless it's
Slow
like
King
Scarf or something. I'm
Sinistra.
gonna
This is
win.
like some like,
This is some fat
Champions
garbage
balance.
into
Yeah.
Palafin, yeah.
Slow King Sinistra.
Dude,
What
but
the
what are
hell?
these? What items are these guys gonna run? There's only one left over.
Yeah.
There's no boots.
Leftover Citrus
No.
Berry,
I've been running Mental Herb on my Sinistra and VGC, bro. That guy does not have an item to run on the
I know.
team.
I put a
Dude,
Lum
I-
on mine so I
need
can Rage
King.
Powder Sneasel. Or Sneasler.
I knew G King was in the game. I completely forgot Slow King was in the game.
All
Yeah.
the slows are. I love this. The slows, like both versions, are not slow Rogue Galler. That guy sucks. But like the three good
Damn.
ones, I love those guys. I'm glad they're in the decks. I feel like
What did bro do to you?
He sucks. I don't know, man. He's just bad.
Yeah. I do like Slow King just in general. Like from
Ooh, Hydreigon,
back
I
in the
like this
day,
a
you
lot.
know, Pokemon the movie 2000 where Slow King just needs pants. That's a classic for me.
Isn't Pressure,
Pressure a really good ability now?
I think
Not
it's
really.
good.
It isn't VGC when like you want to like. I don't know. I feel like it's not that big. I mean, it's good on like fatter Pokemon like Corviknight.
Mhm.
Probably not.
Well, yeah, there's like two Pokemon that get Pressure, right? It's like Weavile and Corviknight. I don't
Yeah.
know who gets it.
Sneasler also gets it, and King Gambit also gets it, but like those guys aren't running those abilities.
No, I think
Oh.
it's mainly for like Corviknight that it's really good.
Feather
Subtoxic
Galaxies, I have
pressure
bad
system.
news for you. I have really bad news. Someone tell me they gave Slowbro Teleport back? No. They actually took Teleport away from a lot of Pokemon, right?
Nothing had
Yes,
it.
yes,
Nothing
yes,
had it
yes,
in Gen
Pokemon.
9 other
Yes,
than
yes.
Guardy.
Mhm.
No,
And
in SV,
in the Deoxys guys. Deoxys.
Yeah.
yeah, the Deoxys guys. So yeah, I think
Do
now.
you think if Mega
maybe only
Floette
Gardevoir
gets
it.
banned,
I don't
Mega
even know.
Guard will be near Oras
Ooh.
level? Okay, Guard is actually like kind of pretty good, I feel like, because Hyper Voice is really strong, right? And all the steals, they just get Wisped or Mystical Fired. It feels like a Mega Floette, a little bit weaker, but like much better utility.
Well, the big thing too is Mega Gardevoir can click Vacuum Wave now.
Yeah,
That's
that's
the thing. If
also
Mega
really
Floyd
good.
gets banned, I saw on both these lists. It only, I guess it is kind of slow compared to other megas. Like Floette's only at on this board and on the Smogon board at 17,
Yeah.
which it might be better than that, but like it doesn't look like people think it's gonna be super broken, which I guess makes sense, right?
Mhm.
There's just a lot of like fast physical guys. It's like super broken in other formats, save forever. You can't do that when
You
you're
pretend
just
that
staring each
Aegislash
other
is
down.
allowed in Oras. Klaus is just drafting an Oras team.
Yeah.
No,
He
his
actually
team looks
is.
like a Gen 8 Nat Next team. It
Yeah,
looks
it
like a
does.
Gen 8 Nat Next.
I'm
Yeah,
wondering,
it does.
how is he gonna finish that? Oh, you gotta put something new on there, right? Look at the damage calc on
pretty good.
Moonblast. Yeah, it is really good.
Well, no, I know it's really strong. Believe me, I'm like, I've been like mono spamming Mega.
Oh no,
Floette
he's
on
saying
it.
like Corv can PP stall the Floette because it doesn't do very much.
How?
Yeah, Corv is like the
Yeah,
hardest
I wonder if
counter
you
in the
can run
game.
FizzDef pressure. I wonder if you can run FizzDef Calm Mind into it. How much is Iron to definitely?
we've got the Rogue round 4 Reuniclus from
Wow.
Volt Ninja.
Dude, he's
Look,
going
I think
something
Uniclus
amazing.
is like pretty good in this meta.
I think it is definitely going to be better than SV because, you know, there's no choice items to brute force through it before it can get the Calm Minds up. And, like, I'm pretty sure it kept acid armor. So, like, the double dance stuff, pretty reasonable.
It's also, yeah, status immune, hazard immune.
There's also not nearly as many dark types as in SV. Like, SV is run by dark types. You got the Roaring Moon, you got all that stuff. But here,
Unfortunately,
they're a little bit...
and on Volt's team, he has like the best type. You know,
Yeah.
we haven't seen Weavile go there yet, which is interesting. I think
Weavile's
super
great.
Strong. Yeah, I think it's super strong in this metagame.
I think something like the Floette team will often go for the Weavile, but Greninja also makes sense, right? As the fast dark, they're kind of like similar mons in a way, where the fast
Well, it gives you
dark
spike
type,
if you don't want to
yeah,
get
yeah.
spike elsewhere.
Is do you value the spike or do you value the strong ice stab, right?
And it looks like this
It does
team's going
look like
fatter
that.
with like Cloaking washed on too. So
Oh, this is interesting. Conk Superior.
What does Superior do?
Superior is like a screens option, as well as like if you're able to pressure the steals effectively. Serp Leaf Storm can really like do the same thing it's always done with like, you know, a Scarf Leaf Storm in the end
especially
game.
with hazards up, yeah. Like the whole idea of this team is like hazard stack and like big
Yeah.
damage, pivot around the Bolt. So like
Conk
with
is
a spike
interesting
and knockout,
because
a lot, and you only get one leftovers too. So like, depending on where you want to use that.
what did Blastoise do to be worth 14 points? There's no Mirror Herb, so Shell Smash Blastoise is finally free, you know? That's
Oh,
like the
shit.
the
You
major
think it's
thing
gonna
for
be that good,
Blastoise.
though?
I think it'll be really strong.
think
We
he's
already
really
saw it
strong.
in Swish when that thing got Shell Smash. It instantly became one of the best Pokemon in the format, right?
Where's
It's not
that?
only
I don't
that,
play
too.
any Switch. Keep in mind, like I literally have not played
In
that
Swish,
format
I think
for a
it's 13 points. But
Oh,
here,
shit.
obviously, like the
while. Well, that
overall
makes
mon
sense.
quality
Well,
is a
with
little
13
bit.
Swish. Yeah, this Dex is definitely like weaker than Swish.
Yeah, so
It's a- and
Blastoise
it's-
Exactly. You
comparatively.
only get one Scarfer.
Yeah.
So-
And,
Blastoise.
I mean, you have to be a pretty fucking fast Scarfer to outpace.
Yeah,
Swish,
yeah.
too.
So
that
you're not
hard.
just gonna throw it on your base 90. Good. Like other
Well,
Smash
not your
guys.
base 90, but you can put it on, like, for example, like Meowscarada, Sneasler. Those guys will outpace.
Yeah.
They're saying
but that's-
Stoice lost Terra, but like it never really was the main Terra guy.
and
So I
even
don't
if
think
it
that's
was, it was
really.
defensive. It was always
Yeah,
a
yeah.
defensive Terra.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, fist F shit.
Like the last
Spin
time I
game.
saw a Terra Blastoise was like World Cup 1, which is like 3 years ago at this point. I played against Undead, he had that, and it was like Terra Dark to get the boost on Dark Pulse and like flip some resists. Oh, there is the Weavile. We were talking about it, and here it is. Getting the knockoff on this team makes a lot of sense, right? This like is really hard for fat teams to play against, I feel like.
I was
The
saying this
Sandan
earlier.
team?
I feel like Weavile is not.
Oh, dude, I like Weavile Lop. That's strong. That's really good.
Weavile Lop is definitely good. I feel like Weavile is not as good as the other speed options in this format because a lot of mons get like fighting prio, and there are some like hard checks to Weavile in this format.
Yeah, I can see that going both ways, because, like, you have a lot of things that can beat Weavile, or, like, switch in on it. Like, Corv is a big one. Actually, Corv losing Helmet, kind of a big deal for that, I
I
feel
was
like.
gonna say, like,
That
if
is
you
true.
like knock off the first time, SD the second time, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, you probably SC the
You
second-
could just
I was
SD
gonna
the first time, right? If you're, like, a Sash Weavile, Corv can't 1v1 you. You're gonna get, like, 75% off with Triple Axle. Then they can U-turn, sure, but then their Corv's at 25, that's basically dead. Or
I
they
think they
body
might have
press you,
sustained
you use
body
your
press.
Sash, and then you just kill it
you
next
knock
turn with a
off.
knock, yeah. And
I think
nothing's
you
gonna
might-
that guy
switch
just
into that.
seems- It just seems strong, especially when like items are so important. I don't know, like
Mhm.
no helmet. A lot of these physical attacking guys, these fighting types, these dark types, not even necessarily dark types, I guess. They click knockoff anyways, but like especially a lot of these fighting types feel so thin. Fucking Rocky helmet.
Yeah.
That's like how you force
Like-
progress on a lot of these guys.
I didn't even
fucking,
notice that.
Even fucking Meow. Like, you
Wait,
can
look at
use
this.
them forever.
This is actually Norha's team.
Okay, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look strong though. I do like it. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like-
You need like a.
This would be fun to use, you know, even though there's no new toys, it just looks like a fun draft to build with.
Yeah, you know what's fun? Winning. I don't care.
Yeah,
what this
yeah.
is, personally, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh boy, I used Mega Clefable and went 2 and 5. Like, you can't.
Yeah. So it looks like 3 teams still need megas. We have Vergi, Volt, and TJ. Kind of interested to see how they go about that, because there's obviously still some really fantastic megas on the board. It
I'm
does
curious
look
what Verg's
like
gonna go for. Is it gonna
yeah.
be like some breaker, or is it gonna be like some really fast?
It's gotta be the speed control, right?
Because you have you don't necessarily need like an incredible Scarfer because you have Finjet like
Mhm.
for Prio.
Like
Yeah,
this.
like something naturally fast.
Mm.
What's still there that's naturally fast?
Oh,
See,
you
the
know what'd be
thing is,
really
one
good
of
on
the
this? Wait, I've solved it. You get a Mega Frostlass on here. You get the Veil into Bulk Up Palafin.
Tough.
Oh.
And it also spikes.
And the-
It spikes in
ooh.
singles too, dude.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
gives him a spiker. Wait,
Wait,
that's so
a-
tough.
Wait, he actually got it. He actually got it. Oh my god.
Luigi's playing beast.
He
He had to. He had to. He's like, fuck.
Mega Frostless
he
and
said,
Mammoth
"Write that
Swine.
down. Write that down."
Dude, another one of the speed options that's there is like Mega Greninja, but the thing is, it doesn't work on any of the teams that. don't
Yeah.
have
Mega Greninja just feels kind of poop. I don't know. Like it's like
Does
the
he?
ultimate revenge killer, which is cool. But then like it also like I don't know. It sucked really bad to like Dark Pulse kill something, and then like the ground type can come in and water. Like it's kind of
Dude, Reggie's
That's
team
how
is
I-
kind of cool. I like it.
It's definitely a Verky team. You know what I mean?
dude. The Memo Spider is crazy.
Mamoswine has
I
some
think
aura.
Mamoswine is actually good in this format. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like low
I
key.
think Memo Swine's a good Pokemon in general. I like Memo. It's just
also-
funny.
Not in general. I don't know. I
It
think he's
uses a
kinda
lot
bad.
of the available items really well. Like Sash, it's a
Yeah.
great Sash user, which you didn't really have here before Mamoswine. Also, like, just throw a Chople on there. Or, like, Never Melt Ice, you know? Like, these are good items on Mamoswine.
Lots of Prio spam.
Yeah.
Maybe another Spiker is what you need in these last two as well. So Frostless, just click Blizzard.
Yeah, I think
Not
that's
just
probably
for you.
good. Like, Dr. Gabrielito, though, like, this also seems pretty interesting, because it's a lot of U-turn spam, flip turn, and you're able to get a lot of turns with your Mega Delphox and with your
there's
Basket
no
Legion as
spike.
well. There is no
Yeah.
spike. But, you know, maybe it's okay. You get, like, a
Speaking of-
He also
pretty
has
valuable
24
low-tier
points.
spinner.
He has
Serena
24
also
points
got
left.
buffed. Its
Mhm.
drop kick is now base 85, which is like that's not that bad.
You
for
never
Serena.
have to run power up again on that guy. 'Cause
Yeah.
You just,
Yeah.
I feel like the only reason you ran it before is because like power up be decent, you know. But like, I don't know. I feel like drop kick is just a really strong move now.
Yeah.
Scarfammer can
Wait,
be good.
Mega
It
Gren
can
is kind of
be. It's just
nasty
kinda
because
like,
you can Protean in base form and then Protean again after Megging. That's kind of cool. But also you
It is
don't get the
cool.
stat boost turn 1 then. So it's probably
it is
situational.
Cool, but like the only issue is like regular Gren with Protean and like no boosting item is kind of
yeah, that's exactly.
You know, like the Mega Gren is at least strong now, right? So like that's
Mhm.
cool. I don't know. I wish they didn't nuke Battle Bond. Because
Yeah.
that would have been a cool interaction.
Battle
There's,
Bond
like,
into Mega.
there's
Ooh,
Battle Bond and
now
you
we're
Mega
cooking.
Protean, and then
Yeah,
you're like
yeah.
clicking stab ice +1 on like 100.
Yeah, that's cool for sure.
That's just not revengeable. There's nothing that can revenge.
It would have been cool though.
Yeah, I
Would've
think
been
Flip
cool,
Turn
yeah.
is a good addition to Gren's move pool.
You know what else it would have been? It would have been right. It would have been the 5th mon in that ban slot.
Yeah, true. Maybe
No, it would
not. I
have
don't
been the
know.
fourth one because we're gonna free Mega Blastoise and ban.
Oh,
Cool.
probably not though. Probably
Also,
not.
that guy will never get drafted. There's way too many good men.
Yeah.
No Smash.
Really, you can
I
spare free
love-
Alakazam before Blastoise, right? Like, come on.
I-
I think
I
Mega Sam's
love-
like
No, I'm saying
almost
no Smash.
allowable, but like Nasty Plot is just so good on that when it's so fast.
I was saying like no Smash choice, but then like it probably doesn't draft.
Yeah, I think we've kind of like outgrown complex banning stuff for the most
Alright.
part. It's still grandfathered in for the old formats, but you know.
I was gonna say I feel like I still see a lot of complex, maybe not in SV, but like I also can't think of anything that like is one move away from not being broken in SV.
Yeah, it's like
Like
it's
either
kind of the
broken
whole
or it's
mon,
not.
right?
Yeah.
Every other gen. Like, for example, in Swish, I think the main one is for Zygarde. In Orax,
Power
it's like
Construct?
Gren. Yeah, Power Construct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
See, do you think people will ban Zygarde
Well,
though when it comes
That's
back?
kind of just like you can get around that by saying, okay, in this tier, Power Constrict is banned.
The ability
It's not.
itself.
Yeah, the
much
ability
less-
itself is
okay.
banned.
I
Not
guess
the
that makes sense,
combination of the two.
because you're not banning Shell Smash.
Yeah, it's
Gotcha.
like banning Shadow
Arena-
Tag, like, or
yeah.
yeah, arena traps, the like trapping stuff.
I mean, though I will say, not to be pedantic, that is still a complex ban. You know what I mean? Like it still is.
It's yes and no, right? Because if you say we're banning Double Team, does that mean that every Pokemon that gets Double Team is now complex banned? You can make that argument. It's a silly argument, you know.
It's that argument.
Say I'm a silly guy.
I think it's questionable, right? Like, because for example, I would consider Cyclizar complex banned because Shed Tail is banned, considering it's like one of the only users of it.
Orthworm complex ban. Let's go.
Let's
that guy
go.
will complex ban. That guy also gets it. Probably would get drafted in
Mhm.
SV, like as like a lower tier.
Oh, did you know in Champions Helios gets it?
I did see that.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been seeing like a lot of
Well,
Shed Tail and like
For,
Mega
for the
Dragonite.
record, by the way, we're probably gonna ban like Shed Tail. So if you draft
Is it
it, you're
not
probably
banned
gonna
right
be
here?
disappointed. There's
it
no
not
like
banned right here?
rules tab, I guess, but I could just say that
Quick,
Shell-
quick! Somebody draft
Shed
Helios.
Shed
Do
Shell's
it!
gonna be banned for this, and probably also Bright
Too
Powder,
bad.
right?
You already made fun.
Dude, what do you think Helm's gonna do for his last 2 months?
It's a lot of points on the board. Is this
God.
like
Go back
I
one.
don't know. A lot of the the good regular mons are Blastoise, Quaquaval, and like you already have 2 water types. I think he's gonna have some points left over on the board.
What
Team
mega do you
last
think
draft.
Pokemon just
Yeah,
I
he
think
wasn't
it's
keeping
like-
track of points.
Track of points.
Yeah, that's like the main complaint I have with this format is all of the good Pokemon being Mega means like it's kind of actually hard to use up all your points. You end up kind of
Yeah.
with a free draft kind of thing. Oh, this is interesting.
I think that's a 2-month issue though, right? Like literally in
Yeah.
June, I don't think it'll ever be like that again. You know
Mhm.
what I mean? Like this deck's getting like 80 more Pokemon. That
Look at this. Alolan, Ninetales, and Jolteon. So the Mega's definitely going to be one of these guys.
what are the 19 ones? Your stream's on delay.
For TJ,
probably- I
it's
think
just
it's
like
gonna be
Gren,
Mega.
Medi, or Scizor.
Oh, it's probably Scizor. I don't know. I mean, it literally.
I don't know. All of these look
No,
interesting.
he so
Yeah, I
funny.
don't
He
know why.
DM'd me. He DM'd me his Mega. He DM'd me.
Oh, he just got hard sniped on Glamora.
Yep. He DM'd it to me, and somebody took it. No, that's why
Ah.
he said, "Yo, why did you mention it?" Remember when I was like, "I think Glamora looks dope on TJ's team." I don't know if I should mention that though.
Was
Did
it
not
worth
say it.
risking to get a Jolteon? That's the,
you were kinda-
the question we can ask, right?
Dropped in dumb. Hey, see, I mean, Medi looks good. Just you have Medi Kringelder.
Mhm.
Medi does look strong on a team like this, though.
I mean, at that point, I just get like Mega Scizor.
Yeah, honestly, that's what I would go with this.
Yeah, more pivot spam. SD win.
You could always put the Mega Gren and
not
do
even
like the
pivot
Water
spam.
Dark duo.
Water Dark. Yeah. Just get Crawdon too if you can. Drop the Jolteon.
Agent Craw. Full
Agent
Corona.
Claw.
No boots. Full Corona. Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right.
These are some funny teams.
Yeah. I wonder what the actual tier.
What the fuck is in? What the fuck did they just? Don't play it on stream. What the fuck did they just post and flex in general? What? Did you...
What? That
What?
happened.
Okay. I'm not putting that
Dude.
on stream.
Do not. No, I'm telling you, do not.
We all getting
Most
banned for that
brain dead
one.
thing I've
Oh my god. Gold Mason, save me. Please save me.
Save me, Gold Mason, save me.
Dude, thank God the tournament's over. We are no longer a reflection of smoke on general.
Alright, Clive's getting the
Holy sh-
Ensign here, so all of a sudden, the Rotamo Ensign, this is looking like a vintage Hiker Toad draft. You know what I mean?
Hey guys, I'm here. Am I too late?
Get someone
A little bit,
outside
yeah.
of Gen.
No, you're here. They haven't. I mean, too late to join. Yeah, the draft's almost over, but.
Look, man, if you want to beat the Gen 6 allegations, like, I don't know if Incineroar is the pick.
Yeah. Wait, why? If you want to join, you can just like use the leftover mons from the draft board. How about that?
Oh,
Wait,
sure.
that's gonna be beast mode. Wait, that's gonna be.
Wait a
There's definitely
minute.
some. Okay, wait.
Your
no, the
entire
team
draft
might
is
be
gonna
banned,
worth
I'm not gonna
60
lie.
points.
Yeah, all the good book.
it
Draft
was
your
a joke.
non-mega Pokemon first. Hurry up.
Yeah, just looked at the board. I don't think that's possible.
Yeah. Alright, Vergi has used all his points. Awesome. Okay, T-Tar Ceruledge is not a... Is that a
T-Tar is
self-boob?
crazy. No, the T-Tar is crazy.
Wait, we just broke our own Ceruledge's sash. What the hell?
No, you just set the snow with like 2 other guys. The
True,
Frostlass
true,
and
true.
Snow.
But why is he here? He's like, I
Me
need
when
a
I'm
dark
blocked.
type.
Me when I'm blocked. What does Tyranitar do?
Wait, you say I need a dark type and you... Oh, wait, no, there's a T-Tar. Never mind. I thought you were saying Ceruledge is the dark type. I'm like, he can't do that.
And we got the
Blastoise.
big man Blastoise.
Dude, double water
Wait, there's
offense,
broken.
beast.
Yeah.
Hold on, double water offense. Basculegion cleans up with a wave crash at the end.
Yeah, Loki, I've drafted like the double offensive water before. It's a pretty... It can be pretty strong, you know?
Dude, I think Basculegion has to be Thanos for
It
7
has to be
points.
good.
He has to be better than that.
It just can't be bad.
It has
literally.
to be. He's so strong.
Flip
You have to,
turn!
you have to.
Dude,
You
fuck,
have
no,
to.
fuck flip turn. It's
Wave
fucking
crash.
Wave crash. Like, that's it.
Yeah, there's gonna be no last respect in this, because that's obviously broken in 6v6. It's broken in 3v3, okay? Can we
Dude,
acknowledge
I
that?
literally just won a game last night where I sacked all my guys and then clicked last respects 3 times. And I won.
Dude, I played a game where I didn't even have like all my Pokemon dead. I sacked one guy, right? And my
Yeah, it's just adaptability. So it's basically a base 250,000 power move.
or was it one guy? Maybe it was 2 guys, but it OHKO'd a Garchomp in the end game, and I was like, that's nice. You know?
I love
awesome.
adamant adaptability. Go
Yeah.
smooth its base.
Ban minimize. No, actually, minimize is completely legal. Everyone can use it.
No,
because it's
no,
very
no, no, no. There's evasion clause in this. We're gonna be like pretty reasonable. What moves are banned? Shed Tail, Baton Pass, and evasion.
Respects.
Last respects, yeah,
Also, Bright Powder is banned.
yeah. Bright powder.
Ice on my neck. Avalon.
Wait, the Rogue Arbok pick? We're counter drafting Iron Valiant. Ooh, the Como.
I had Arbok on my.
Como's
my
interesting.
OLX one time. That guy was.
I think Como's like, because there's no like herbs, so you can run like the Omni Boost set, and it's like they can't copy you, you know. At least that's something that was
If only we
kind
had
of
like some screens for it, I like some screens for it would have been beast mode.
I think mental
Oko moves.
is
Yeah,
really
no
good.
Oko moves. I don't know. There's too many like clauses for me to remember off the top. All right, we got
Also
Garbodor for
running
the spikes.
No Shell Smash Mega Blast. Oh, he got Mega Arrow.
Mega Gengar could be allowed and wouldn't necessarily be broken.
What?
There's no shed
Die.
shell.
No, Mega Gengar
No.
would definitely be
That's-
incredible.
Wait,
Doesn't that guy
Oh,
have
no,
like
TJ
8
was the
billion
arrow.
special attack and 130 something? There's no way he's not like full Mega.
all right, we got the drafts done. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do on my random list generator, and I'm going to go again. 1 is gonna play 8, 2 is gonna play 7, and so forth. It's just gonna be the bracket, right?
Oh wait, that's a good question. Sleep is super nerfed. Do you think it's just regular sleep clause or sleep bans? Still?
Ooh, yeah,
Sleep is super nerfed. It's only max 2 turns now, right?
yeah.
I still think
Dude,
sleep.
by the
Clause-
way, fuck them changing para. I think it makes sense, but like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
love para spam. You know, like I love making things go slow and not move.
No, I think that's lame. You should make things go slow, but having them not move is too much.
12.5, just make it to where it doesn't stop them from moving
Mhm.
at that point. That's gonna make me more mad when I get full parity.
No, I'd be fine because then it just means that it likely won't happen again after.
Mm-hmm.
And if it does, then I get mad.
Para crash is about to be. That's what I'm saying. No, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind if I lose to a para. I'm gonna fucking foam.
All right, so matchups are now posted in the Speed Tour channel. Say, give them like 15 minutes to prep. give or take, you know, and we should be good. So we're gonna have Helm versus Dr. Gabrielito. We're gonna have Volt Ninja versus Scrappy, Vergi versus Sandan, and Clive versus TJ. Who is the other user not OG Albana and call? This is Sub-Zero. The GOAT.
Hello.
Alright. Save me, Gold Mason. Alright. So which matchup do we want to watch live? I guess we can watch multiple of them, right? Just go back and forth. But okay. Shout out Gold Mason, yep. Paracrasher is about to be worse, though. They're also going to be less common. So, like, the chances of you getting, like, double parried for a loss goes, like, way, way, way down. So I think it's a good change. People are still going to click T-Wave, though. It's still a good move. Helm versus Gabrielito, please. Well, let's look at that matchup real quick, because, like, okay, Delphox, but there's double dark. Oh, whoops. But the dark types all don't really take fire moves. Maybe Araquanid is like the default Delphox answer, but then Psyshock? Yeah, Delphox might be him. So on their side, Starmie is the big one. Okay, as far as Starmie matchups go, it seems pretty reasonable for Gabrielito. You have like maybe a defensive Blastoise, maybe Basculegion can take a hit. Probably gonna run T-Bolt on this Starmie, like a mixed set. But Serena also covers that sort of thing. So I don't think Starmie has room to be like bulk up or anything. It probably needs to just be 4 attacks. Gambit probably runs Akka here. It probably does, yeah, as the Delphox lure. You also have Sucker Punch Mind Games, but you know, Delphox gets Encore, so you can kind of abuse that as Gambit. But Mental Herb is in the game. I don't know. And Mental Herb into Tinkaton is also pretty reasonable, right? Tinkaton as the King Gambit response is always going to be encoring it. So maybe a Mental Herb Gambit could be pretty reasonable.
This is what I was mentioning this earlier in during the Smogon what's it called? The Speed Tour. I think King Gambit for 9 is really good because it's pretty good with the items that are allowed. You can run Chople, you can run Mental Herb.
Yeah, all of its good items are still in the game. Black Glasses, you know?
Oh, that true, yeah, especially that one. And it's mostly you can't Terra out of it. I mean, you have your Encore distribution, which is good, but you can't Terra out of it. You can Wisp, I guess.
Like a lot of times when you're playing against a King Gambit in SV, you're like, okay, I want my Terra type to resist Sucker Punch if I can. That's not an option here, you know?
Yeah. And I think you were talking earlier that there are not that many dark types, right?
Yeah, it's definitely less dark types. Okay,
I don't know how many fight.
Addison says, interestingly, of the big 4 here, Mega Starmie has been the biggest underperformer in the Speed Tours or mock battles. I mean, part of me wants to say it's a really small sample size at the moment.
The other part wants me to say skill issue.
Maybe, yeah. I feel like Starmie has such a high ceiling in the builder. But maybe it just runs into too many counters? I don't know. Feels hard to believe. Okay, Sandan is playing Vergi, if we want to take a quick look at that. So Lopunny into Corv, you like that as the Corv user. Are you able to avoid the 2-KO from CC, I'm pretty sure?
Well, I think it's really similar to what we were talking about with Weavile, right?
And
you can chip it once, and then you can SD and then hit it again later.
Yeah. I think Slowking is also a pretty reasonable check to Lopunny, right? And then you use the core for the Scizor and the Gliscor. And the Weavile, a whole lot of physical offense for you to deal with here. So I'm probably going to see like Fizdef Core, Fizdef G, or not G-King, but Slowking.
Yeah. This is quite a horrible Weavile matchup, I think.
Yeah. The issue it's finding is that it's being relied on as removal, which puts too much pressure on it, so I think it's a drafting issue. Then what's the other spinner you're running alongside it? Drill?
Oh, look at Helm's team. He has a Glimmora.
Yeah, the Glimmora can Mortal Spin at least. Yeah, Alex, this is the Gen 5 guy who thinks that Garchomp isn't even that good. Why are we complaining? Yeah.
No, that guy's broken in black-white.
For sure, for sure. By the way, I know they were voting on Garchomp. Did it end up getting banned? Womp womp.
And each their own.
Yeah.
If I ever play Black White, that's the guy I'm taking first.
Hell yeah, bro. What is this Terrakion nonsense? Give me big boy Garchomp.
Yep.
Okay, Sandin, Vergi. What? So Vergi's Palafin. Like, that's like the #1 Pokemon on his team. How does it look here? Like, Primarina as the water resist seems kind of dire, right? So Palafin should be able to get a whole lot done here. Yo, put the Veil up for Palafin? Oh my god. How do you beat that?
That's one route you can do. What I'm thinking is you just give the thing a Mystic Water and then click Flip Turn the whole game.
Yeah, with hazards up as well. Do you have hazards on this team? Like Spikes, Frostlight, only really? Then like Rocks, Mamoswine? Like, the hazards options are not stellar on this team.
The other thing too that you could look at is I don't know if you said it, but see, because that team has a Scizor and a Gliscor, look at their rock resists.
Oh. I'm
And
looking.
look back at
It's, yeah. The problem with T-Tar is that it's just slow. Like, even a Scarfer is outsped by multiple Pokemon here.
That is true, yeah. And there's a lot of ways to revenge the T-Tar.
Yeah, T-Tar could be an interesting thing to like soften up Primarina for the Palafin as well. Just fire up a knockoff once you get in position. I don't know, it's kind of weak to everything. Like, when does T-Tar hit the field? Right? CC, U-turn,
like,
EQ, Moonblast, like, low kick.
Yeah. You just, like,
Everything kind of kills it.
I don't know.
Maybe, yeah. That could be interesting. Is there Custap Berry in this? I want to say no, right?
No.
No Custap? Yeah.
You don't have that technology yet.
We're working on it. Oh, it's complicated is the Garchomp ban answer. How is it complicated? It can't be that crazy where you need to DM it. How do we break Corb, though?
Maybe is like really annoying. I really don't know.
So how do we break Corb? I want to say like Rotom comes.
All I know is we had a Garchomp in DWL, and like every single time we brought the Garchomp team because it just won.
Yeah. I think you need to bring Rotom for the Corv, or else like the whole team is walled by Iron Defense.
Yeah.
Gliscor lost Taunt, so you can't even taunt the Corv anymore. You can Encore it with a Lopunny, I guess, but it doesn't feel super strong.
How does Frostlass not just like 6 up?
That's Scizor. Right, Scizor's pretty comfortably checks that.
I mean, if Scizor is the swap, you could run like Wisp and something for it.
Oh, it does get Wisp, you're right. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. And you get the defense boost from the hail. The snow, I suppose.
Like, imagine like Willow Hex, T-Bolt.
Yeah, shout out Citrus Berry for sure. Yeah, Plot Shadow Ball would be pretty strong.
Yeah.
It probably does get Hex. Wait, Wisp Hex? Maybe. Now, it feels like Weavile can also kind of pivot in. You can run Lum on Weavile or Scizor, whichever one you're trying to switch in on Frostlass.
Yeah, Weavile can definitely do it.
Oh, it looks like Dr. Gabrielito needs to drop for a minor emergency if someone wants to sub in. Hey, Wyatt, you want to take that team? Has a Basculegion on it. Exactly. Is Wyatt still in the call? He is, so I think he's muted.
Sure. I'm in a broken cup best of 3 right now, so I'll be there in a sec.
Looks like Amy is also interested in joining, so.
Okay, let them play. All
right, Amy, you're in.
Yeah.
You got the Gabrielito team, and you are playing Helm, by the way.
Will Amy be allowed to make changes if she wants?
Nah, just run it.
Okay. Dude, this team is Diggersby ground type. That guy's definitely poverty. It lost knockoff. What does he do?
It never ran knockoff, to be fair.
Did it not? Okay.
No, it's dual stab merchant with wild charge for like the steel flyings.
Oh, okay.
You see fire punch for Scizor sometimes. The Sandin's team is the first Megalope team that gets properly filled out, so good on them. Yeah, like it makes a lot of sense in like the early rounds, right? I like the Weavile pick with like Scizor, especially. I think that combination of physical attacking is going to be really strong.
I'm not too high on the Gliscor pick. I think that guy might be terrible. I didn't know.
This is interesting, yeah, because Gliscor lost a bunch of stuff, but also the ground types in this format are just generally not that good. So just run like Citrus Acro on it. It's like pretty reasonable, you know. I've seen people use it as a Scarfer as well. Like it's not horrible, but definitely like it feels expensive for what it is.
Yeah, in DW there were a lot of people who ran like Scarf and Yachi and stuff.
Yeah, yeah, and those kind of sets are preserved in a format like this.
Yeah. I'm trying to see what grounds people. TJ didn't even get a ground. Oh.
That's true, yeah. His ground type is Jolteon. But also, like, you don't really need a ground type, right? What are the viable electrics? It's like Rotom Wash, Rotom Mow, Rotom Heat. Like, the Rotom forms are the best electric types. And, like, all of them, not really too good into Superior, you know, Dragapult. Like, you can T-Wave them, I suppose, but
I think TJ can get away with it. He also has
he'll be fine.
really needs it.
We need to remove item clause so we can run 6 citrus berries. Yep. Shout out J Ricky. Did Rotoms keep Parting Shot and Parabolic Charge? No, they did not.
Rotom literally got nothing from
literally
ZM.
Nothing new.
He's just a Rotom.
And turns out that's pretty good still.
The power is significantly decreased from SV, right? So like Rotom actually checks like everything.
Alright, looks like we're getting Sandan versus Bergie in a second. Post the link. Oh, and we have Clyde versus TJ. Get some games going on.
Oh, we got 2 battles?
Mm-hmm. Wash Tom is just always Wash Tom. It does still have Nasty Plot, which is something it got in Gen 8. So it kept that. Waiting for the link here. This is kind of exciting. Oh my god.
I'm so excited.
You sound it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can tell. I guess you could tell.
Yeah. Should a demon replay from the Smogon tour? Maybe in the downtime between round 1 and round 2. We can take a look. Oh, we got links for the games. Vergie Sandan. Are they playing? Okay, here's one link. Here's another link. Let me get my dimensions correct-ish. You know what actually pisses me off? Why are the dimensions like so different on replays and like live battles? It makes it so hard to like have a viable setup on my OBS. Then I need this so you can see the chat.
There was this old league in like 2023 or maybe 2020. Yeah, no, 2023 that I streamed stuff for. And like whenever I streamed the replays and then I would stream live games for finals, it would always mess me up. Oh, there's just no T-Tar. Where do you go? What the heck?
Where is the T-Tar? Oh, Wisp and a Ceruledge immediately. So we get the Ceruledge on the field in front of Rotom. Is this going to be Sash or does it just live Shadow Ball? Probably just live Shadow Ball, right? And a Bitter Blade is looking really hard to switch into as well. Like, as well as Poltergeist.
Yeah.
You could maybe make the Volt into Weavile play if you expect Polt. That'd be interesting. Alright, we got this game here, TJ versus Clyde. TJ with a custom avatar, so he's going to win, obviously. Taunt leads Scarm into the Clefable, but it's a T-Bolt Clef. Not going to 2-hit KO, though. So, we're going to get Rocks up. Oh, the Para. Oh, the J-Ricky Citrus Berry. Maybe a low roll. We're not going to risk it. We're going to go hard Jolteon. But the Taunt's going to wear off. If this is Rocks Clefable, it can just stay and get him up. But we're going to see a switch to Garchomp on the Calm Mind. This is definitely going to be Alluring Voice. Maybe a Shuka Berry. Just going to swap to Ninetales on the Garchomp. Which goes... Whoa, that's like Soft Sand or something. What the hell? It does so much damage.
That did a lot.
Yeah, that's with the Snow Boost. Goes for a Nasty Plot on the switch. TJ making plays. Blizzard knocks out the Arbok. Good job, Arbok. You did your best. Gonna see a Skarmory sack on the Gallade Revenge. Alright. So now we're probably going to see a Dragapult come in. Clefable's still at 100% though, so we can't just go Clefable. Going to eat up that Shadow Ball, does absolutely nothing. Even with the Spadef drop, not going to be willing to stay in as the Dragapult. We can just go for a Moonblast, does big damage to the Aerodactyl, threatening a dual Wing Beat or Iron Head. We're going to go Garchomp, get some rough skin damage on this. Maybe use it as a pivot through into the Aegislash. So we get our 25% from this. Oh, we're just going to sack it. Okay.
As well. Volt Ninja versus Scrappy.
Yeah. We got a lot of games to look at here.
Yeah.
We'll watch through all of them, but we'll stick with this one for live games. Is that a Scarf Starmie? Goes for a flip turn, Revenge kills the Aerodactyl, and now Clefable comes in, gets some leftovers chip heal. Jolteon in on the field, can Calm Mind on this. We've lost our ground type. Could honestly just go for a T-Bolt in this position. Goes for the Calm Mind as Gallade pivots in. Do we see a Shadow Ball? Probably Gallade will live, but CC, maybe this Jolteon can EV for a CC? I don't know.
I don't think it can. I doubt that.
Well, it definitely can, right? It depends on like if you're like a super offensive Jolteon or not. But yeah, definitely gonna be faster than the Glade at minimum.
Yeah.
Is this
I assume this thing is like a mine, T-Bolt, Weather Ball.
Weather Ball. Ooh, that's interesting.
I assume that's why you get Ninetales with Jolteon.
There's an agility that makes sense. I thought it would be Alluring Voice to hit the Garchomp and the Gallade, but turns out this probably is just Weather Ball. T-Bolt, Weather Ball, Calm Mind, and then what?
Maybe Volt.
Maybe Volt, yeah.
See, there's
Shadow
a
Ball you would have clicked.
I have that could save him, but I don't know if they're listening. I don't want to like ghost.
I mean, we can talk about the game, you know.
I think the Dragapult. I think there's a lot of merit for Dragapult to have Sucker Punch. If it's
yeah, I agree. But we're just gonna die to Triple Axle? Oh no, Dragapult. Oh no, baby, what is you doing?
Oh.
So Samurott definitely gonna be packing some kind of priority. Oh, we just lost. What?
Oh.
Did we just lose the game? TJ, no.
Oh, well, we lost to Clyde's IRL. Oh, okay.
So, no Aqua Jet, no Sucker Punch on either of these Pokemon. And Agility Gallade looks like it's just going to take us home. Because if Jolteon wasn't willing to stay in initially, it's probably just because it dies. And
yeah, ban Gallade.
Wow.
I've seen enough. I don't think this is enough to warrant a ban.
I think there was definitely tools TJ could have used to get around this, right?
If Jolt had Alluring, I don't even think Jolt needed Alluring Voice. I think you just needed Pry on any of the guys who had.
Yeah, well, I'm not sure if Alluring Voice would even kill, because that damage feels like Magnet to me. Like that T-Bolt doing so much to it's a Mega Gallade, bro.
The thing is what 165 attack. It's probably Adamant too if it's Agility.
Yeah, it probably is with some bulk on it.
Yeah.
It was Sub Calm Mind. What was the item though? Yeah, Weather Ball. We figured that one out. Was it Magnet or was it something else?
If Magnet does only that much to Gallade, then that's kind of insane. I don't know. I'd expect Magnet to kill.
I wouldn't. Bad news for Jolteon believers? No, say it isn't so. Yeah, Gallade pulls that one out. It looks like... Let's hop over to the Vergi game. See, what do we miss? Poltergeist is actually faster than the Rotom, which was holding a Magnet.
Oh, I saw the Wisp. I saw that Wisp.
Yeah, so Stealth Rock into the process. I just noticed, like... Here, let me do this. There you go.
Oh.
So Scizor into the Frostlass. We're gonna Mega and go for Aurora Veil. So the Veil is up. Misses a Wisp on the Scizor as we Brick Break trying to call a switch. So no harm, no foul. Just waste a screen turn. Oh, it is Lum. We talked about that, but to do what? Knock off for 17? Oh, and a crit! Wait, not just Wisp again? We should definitely just Wisp again there, but we're gonna give that up. Crit obviously helps, but our Ceruledge comes in. Probably just go for a Bitter Blade here. Restore your Sash if you have it. Oh, not quite gonna restore our Sash. As Gliscor able to comfortably come in on that. Go for an Earthquake, force the Corviknight in, but Corviknight kind of steals Gliscor's lunch money in this format. Gonna take a knockoff, but gets the defog off.
Dude, Gliscor losing taunt is so bad.
Yeah, and there's
this
the Iron
situation.
Defense. This was what I was kind of worried about. How are we breaking the Iron Defense core, especially with our Rotom dead? Oh! Let's play that one back real quick. So we're gonna
I
Iron
think
Defense.
maybe it had Encore and you
Yeah,
wanted
we're trying to
make an
call a
aggressive play,
second
but, like,
Iron Defense there, but the body press there covers the switch. Lopunny not going to make its way safely onto the field, and yeah, going to go down. Now, Primarina going to force it out with the threat of like a Mystic Water Hydro Pump, goes for a Surf on Sinistcha, appears to be especially defensive, and a Trick Room comes out. Oh,
That's
crit! Ah! So an offensive Sinistcha, maybe?
Virgie, chill.
Chill on him. Oh my god, Colbur! Prepared for everything.
Like, this Sinistcha guy might be good.
Yeah, Loki. Primarina in as the response to Sinistcha. Oh, but it's actually slower in Trick Room, which means once the Trick Room goes down, now the Sinistcha is going to outspeed the Primarina to it, KO it with Matcha Gotcha. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, what?
Oh, it clicked trick. Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Virgie. Virgie.
What?
This is a classic Virgie.
What the
No,
fuck?
no. Probably not, right? Probably not.
Wait, does Virgie lose this?
Surely not.
No, I don't think we should be going Mammoth Sweat. That guy lives a hit from.
Oh!
Oh. What are we doing? What are we doing?
Virgie! Virgie, no!
So we lose to Weavile. Awesome. Is it Scarf, Cerulege? I didn't see. Let it
Scarf
click.
or Flame Charge would win. Here's a Bitter Blade. Is it Scarf Cerulege?
I didn't see if
Here's
it.
Weavile in, and it is Scarf.
it is Scarf.
Oh, it's Sash!
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, is it Sash Cerulege? Wait,
It pickpocketed the Scarf as well.
Oh,
But Weak Armor!
wait.
Wait, it's
if you're
locked in.
Sneak, you win.
Oh my god, it's Sneak!
What the? Okay.
Classic Virgie game. Bro, what the?
What the fuck?
Alright, let's look at
Yeah, I
this
got
other
no
game.
words.
No words can describe that game. Virgie, no! Okay. Alright, Meowscarada lead off. Volt Ninja versus Scrappy into Greninja. Grin obviously has to respect a Scarf there if it is Scarf itself. And Arch gonna come in for the stamina boost. Sableye in, but Sableye doesn't really beat this. You can get up your light screen, but you're not really threatening anything. Now Gren gonna come in trying to predict the Encore, trying to lock into rocks. Now we're gonna see a U-turn on the Sableye back into Floette Eternal. So Floette finds its way on the field. 2 turns of light screen though, and an Excadrill is going to pretty hard wall this. Probably just gonna see a Synthesis or a Wish. Yeah, makes sense.
Okay.
Wish in
I
the
forgot
air. We
that-
get Hawlucha in on Stealth Rock. But now Hawlucha in a nice position. Belly Bolt can come in, but it's Mold Breaker crucially, not Limber. So we are risking static here. Swords Dance in a close combat. It just kills?
That just dies. It's
That
probably
can't be
still dead.
correct. It's White Herb.
No, I think the belly bolt was the Gren check.
Yeah, I think it
Let's put that.
was. Yeah, it looks like. No.
Oh my god.
No. Is Hawlucha
this is-
broken?
Wait.
Mega Glamora just dies. And with White Herb, the Hawlucha's faster than the Meowscarada. Oh, this is a fast one.
Oh. Awesome.
And Scrappy is just gonna take over in this game. The White Herb Swords Dance. Wait, it's not even it's not Unburdened.
Wait, I'm so stupid.
Our Meow's faster.
It's
Our Meow is faster.
What? Dude, Molebreaker was definitely a mistake. There's nothing
Oh
on the
my
team I
God.
think warrants.
Wait.
What,
So we
what
just
happened?
sacked the whole team out of respect. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Okay, but if it was unburdened, it won.
It would have just won,
We can-
yeah. So basically, moral of the story, Hawlucha is broken. Alright, and we have Amy versus Helomir. Let's get back to the beginning. Meow, I like Hydrapple. Meow. Alright. Volcarona lead into the Sneasler.
Oh, I like the custom. That's a cool custom.
Yeah. Got the horses in the back. So Fiery Dance immediately, but Sneasler going to take that as a Sword Stance opportunity, and the Volcarona at lead is not Focus Sash, so just going to go down. Now Glamora as the check to Sneasler.
Are we going to see another Unburdened sweep?
This is going to be Focus Sash. Gets the T-Spike up and kills the Sneasler in the same turn, so no way to absorb it for the rest of the battle. So we just poisoned like 4 Pokemon there. Unless this Blastoise can spin, which probably can, right? Oh no, it's offensive Blastoise, so no spin to be seen. Shell Smash, White Herb. Arachnid should be a pretty comfortable check to this, though. Yeah, Dark Pull's only doing a 36, and Leech Life getting some recovery. Yeah, this Blastoise not going to be going anywhere. No big places to be seen. Oh, a flinch? Do we get like 2 more?
That's not saving anyone.
Oh, Sticky Whip goes up, saying this isn't going to be spin. Dies to 2, though. Do we have an Aqua Jet or a Sucker Punch? We do appear to have Sucker Punch. So you could save the sack, yeah. Sucker Punch surely coming out, yeah. So Tinkaton comes in. And it looks like the Kingambit is going to Sword Stance in Tinkaton's face. That's a dangerous play, right? Because if this is Encore...
play. You can Encore twice.
Yeah, you can Encore twice through the Mental Herb.
It's okay.
We're going to go for the T-Wave. Either not having... Yeah, it is Mental Herb. Like, respecting the Mental Herb. And now you're able to Encore it into the Iron Head. Also covers a Sucker Punch. But now there's no Sucker versus the Delphox. Finds its way on the field. Glamora going to be the sack. But you get your Mega off. And, oh, a sub. That's huge, actually. Starmie's going to come in to break the sub. But Starmie is slower, right? Oh, no, it's...
Oh, I was thinking...
Oh, the Sticky Web. The Sticky Web, it's faster. So Como can pivot in on a Fire Blast. And Como might be faster? Depends on speed investment. We're not going to stay in to find out. Dragonclaw going to pick up a KO here on the Blastoise sack. And now, back to Delphox, but with a Levitate, it ignores the Sticky Web.
Yeah. I think Starmie might be Jet.
It could be for sure. Like, in this Delphox matchup, you kind of have to be Jet. But we're going to pivot to Basculegion on the expected Jet, but it's actually a Liquidation on the switch. It's going to 2-hit KO.
Oh,
Bascu has Jet.
That guy.
That's insane.
Liquidation on Basculegion is too much.
Yeah, that's insane. Now Diggersby going to come in, probably just going to chip this with a quick attack for a Delphox sweep, potentially. But, the Earthquake into the Kingambit swap.
Oh my god.
Is it Sash Diggersby, maybe? I don't know why that worked. Oh.
Sash would be, maybe it was Sash Sneasler, and it is Jet. So,
so
I'm going to take that one.
Play right. Okay,
well, it was Sticky Webbed earlier.
No, it wasn't when it came in. The second time it came in, it wasn't.
Wasn't that the second time it came in just now?
No, so the first time it came in, it was behind the sub. Then it switched out, it came in.
I can't keep track of everything. It's too fast. So there's one.
Yeah, see?
That turn this turn. But also, like, the Delphox can't really kill Starmie from 77, so it's pretty free to just click Liquidation in that situation.
Yeah. That's true, yeah.
Yeah. But now at 57, there's probably a move that kills it. So now you have to Jet.
I don't know. I don't think Starmie was underwhelming that game. I think it was
it was pretty good, yeah. Delphox as well seems pretty reasonable, like quite strong.
Yeah.
Dude, the Levitate is actually really nice for the hazards, like in the Snow Boots metagame. Like,
yeah.
Well, it's special, right? Because it still gets hit by rocks.
That's everything. So who won all those games?
So Helm won, Virgie won, Clyze won, and Scrappy won.
All right, so looks like...
Is it Helm, Virgie? I mean, Helm, Scrappy, and then Virgie,
Yeah, I think
Clyze?
it's Helm, Scrappy, Virgie, Clyze. Right? Yeah, that's what it is.
I think that's how seeding works.
Yeah. Virgie versus Clyze. And then in the downtime between this, Addison said there's a good replay from the Speed Tour that we should watch on stream. So I'll just take a look.
Oh, it's Glop.
Oh, it's Glopper.
Is it an armor rouge? I'm not watching it if there's an armor rouge.
There is an armor rouge. Yep. I see.
Wait,
yes! In my chat.
Wait,
King L5 Enchilada tutorial. What are we putting in my chat?
First round 1 was against Greninja's stall. So now he just has to fight a second stall.
Alright, Glop versus Bobby Wasabi. let's get into this one. So Glop's team is like some strong ass guys, low key, some little Volturn action into some breakers, but Bobby, he has stall. Mega Glamora stall, right?
Glop has Mega Scizor. Bobby, I
is this
maybe
Mega
it's
Glamora?
I don't know, but there's 3 poison types.
Looks like we're gonna sub for what though? I don't know. Oh, now knock off the Corv's Aka Berry, so Armor Rouge a little bit opened up. The fast taunt catches a Roost. Pretty dangerous. The threat of Body Press was there, but now you can make the pivot to Garchomp, get some rough skin. You can get a Hazard up here. Yeah, leftovers Garchomp. Hazard is definitely going up here. As Clefable going to be the entry point. But versus Clefable, we can go a few things. Sneasler is one of them. Armor Rouge is another. Flamethrower trying to catch the Scizor, but Sneasler comes in and is just going to go for a Dire Claw into the Glamora.
Oh,
it's Corrosion Glamora, so no T-Spike to be seen. And it's just going to go down to the close combat. Now Toxapex comes in. Makes you wonder why didn't we go to Toxapex initially, but, you know, it's fine. Now we see an Infestation on Rotom, but definitely going to be carrying the Volt Switch. Oh, it's a Nasty Plot, so even better. You get the Infestation Toxic off, but now a T-Bolt is coming out, and T-Bolt will be claiming something. Like it's going to be the Clefable. Oh, it's Unaware, actually. Oh, it still does a lot. No leftovers. Yeah, this is Magnet for sure. Yeah, I was going to 2-KO Slowking. Rotom, we're switching around, but it is inevitably going to pick up a KO. Oh, it's Rest Chest, so that's not Magnet? He's just that guy.
He's just that strong?
How is that killing?
He said GG.
Charm Clefable?
He actually just said GG. Wait, that's tough. Shadow Ball is going to kill the Slowking.
Oh, it's not Water Move. That's cool.
Yeah, and with no item, Weavile Knockoff is going to do nothing. We're going to sub for some pressure stall, but yeah, it looks like Sub Protect Weavile maybe? Oh, Sub Spite. Yeah, that's just... You still have 5 Thunderbolts left, plenty to get through the Corv and the Pex. And it's just a Rotomisto class.
Dude, did anyone know Weavile got Spite?
Nobody knew that, bro. That's interesting. Yeah, Glop just going to take over with a Nasty Plot, Rotom Wash. And now we have another game here. Lulsh versus Glopper. And
this
it's...
this
is Greninja stall. Let's go from the POV of our hero. Alright, G-King lead into Whimsicott. So, as usual, Glop leads horribly. Like, could not be worse. But it's okay, we can U-turn into... Oh, he just got cooked! T-Tar, though, takes that one barely. And gonna go down to the follow-up Sludge Bomb. Slowking, probably gonna be Colbur in this matchup. Covers knockoff Scizor and the T-Tar. So, Fearless and staying in there. Rocks up, Garchomp goes for a Swords Dance. Probably gonna be packing the Fire Fang for the Skarm. There it is. Gonna 2-hit KO. But Whirlwind is going to at least, you know, get that out of the field for now. Whimsicott in, gonna Whirlwind, or Encore into Whirlwind to block a Roost. Now Sneasler in can just go for a close combat or a U-turn, either one. U-turn if you're trying to cover the switch. Oh, that's interesting. It doesn't affect the opposing Slowking, so that means that a Poison Touch did proc. I didn't know that they added that as a text thing in this game.
Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Okay, Earthquake on the Rotom. Pivot to Clefable trying to catch a like Fire Fang or Scale Shot, but gonna catch a switch to Whimsicott instead, which is fine. You can stay in here. The Stun Spore is kind of shameless, like with the Parachance being much lowered this gen, but still better than not pairing it. Yeah, probably the Prankster Stun Spore, but it can be Overcoat, right? Oh my god! Wait, the aggressive stay in. So was this Colbur Berry really, or did we just call the rocks? Because this could be Shuka Berry to enable this play as well. Yeah. Or you could just say, like, I've gone Skarm and Rotom the past few times, you're not going to Earthquake. That's also, like, a reasonable enough way of thinking. But now Double Hazard's up. It's 6-4, but... Okay, we've tricked the Skarm a Choice Scarf. So Double Hazard advantage. This Skarm probably is going to go down to a close combat here. Or we're going to go Slowking. That's fine, too. Predicts that with a U-turn. Glop making plays into the Rotom Wash. G-King Loki not really forced out by this, but we're going to switch out of respect to our Skarm, sack it off. Back into the Sneasler. And once again into the Slowking. I'm just going to do a U-turn again. Now this
Wait, isn't
time,
this
where are we
so
gonna go
fun?
to? Whimsicott
is
on the
so fun.
flamethrower? Yeah, we're cooked maybe. We need Scizor to save us. Oh, Slowking takes that chip for a flamethrower, trying to call a Volt Switch, but not going to work out. Now Rotom comes in. We're going to farm up some regen on Slowking, but with Double Hazard, you're only really getting like net 8% from that,
That's
so
Scarf
it's
Rotom.
going to be dead. Yeah, Scarf Rotom, but Dire Claw is going to knock out the Slowking. So Sneasler's starting to pick up some KOs, and with the leftovers, it is somewhat going to stay around on the field. Gren in, pretty free Rotom wash. It's going to Mega Evolve here and go for a U-turn with Protean. Still doesn't do anything. Wow. So this is going to be especially attacking Gren with just U-turn just thrown on there. That's definitely not invested. The sub Como catches the T-Wave. Goes for a Clanging Scales. We're going to eat the J-Ricky Citrus Berry. Goes for a Hydro Pump. Not going to break the sub, but the next one will. Probably a Volt Switch here to break sub. Yeah, so Como is going to weaken the Rotom for our Gren, but it's still healthy. The defense drop means Sneasler is going to force it out. Goes for a Dire Claw on the switch to Clefable. That is going to Tuikyo. Would have taken Close Combat into Dire Claw, so Glop had to make that play. Clefable goes down. And now Greninja in to punish the Sneasler. But
I think
Gren,
it takes any hit except extra sensory.
yeah, goes for a Hydro Pump. That might kill. That's a pretty strong move. So Scizzor's going to come in to respond. Going to Mega Evolve. Dodges a Hydro Pump, but Close Combat going to knock it out. I'm not certain that mattered, to be honest. I feel like the Sneasler in the back was probably going to pick up the rest of them, even if Scizor had to take that hit. Now Clanging Scales into Sneasler, trying to call like a fire move. But it's going to cover this as well with the defense drop. Close Combat easily going to knock that out. And now a Scarf Rotom not able to clean up here. Right? We're going to knock out the Sneasler,
Yeah.
but Scizor definitely going to be able to take that very
You just
comfortably.
SD to a million.
Yeah. SD. And there's the Close Combat. Knocks out the Rotom. Bang! Alright. Are people ready for our tournament?
My favorite
like
part about
Helon's
that
ready.
game was when the Caesar and the Rotom just U-turned and Volt-turned repeatedly while hazards were out.
Yeah. The double hazard, making like these crucial plays to call the switches, ended up being a pretty close game, but Glop ends up advancing in that one.
Yep.
All right. Looks like we have a little bit more time, so we have one more replay from Addison. This is VM Nunez versus Capitao General 2. I know VM Nunez, but I do not know this guy, so just throw that out there. We have a Mega Delphox team versus... Is this Mega Starmie or is this Mega Scizor? I would assume this is Mega Starmie. Wait, this is... It's not showing an item. I guess, no, that's like a genderless thing. Yeah, Amy, glad you could join. Thanks for taking over for guy who had to drop. Okay, let's take a look at this one. Sneasler lead into Starmie. If this is Mega Starmie, you can stay in. Goes for Protect, scouts the lock of it is Scarf Sneasler, but also protects the Fake Out. Now, not willing to take the Speed Tie as the Starmie, but yeah, pretty reasonable. Now, Dual Wing beat Scizor. Now, Vaporeon, if I remember correctly, did lose Wish in this game. Never mind, I was lied to. So, Wish in the air. Stun Spore misses the Sneasler, pretty crucially. Or just stay in the next turn as T-Spike goes up. That's a pretty big T-Spike. That's a massive T-Spike, whoa.
Well, this
And here's a full para. Yeah, Scizor probably going to be... Oh, it's not curing Defog, because if you had it, that was definitely the turn to go for it. Starmie going to pivot in on Delphox, probably going to catch a Flamethrower and threaten it out with the Aqua Jet, but the switch to Vaporeon is looming. A double to Scizor. Can we get a Defog off? We just don't have Defog, it looks like. Scizor going to force it out, but Excadrill going to...
Why does this keep clicking dual wing beat?
It's got wings?
Yeah, he does have wings.
Don't hate. Alright, Delphox comes in, goes for a Flamethrower. It's going to knock out Starmie after the Hazard Chip. So Delphox starting to claim lives as Infernape comes in. Definitely going to be Choice Scarf the way we're bringing it in. Oh, is that the biggest bluff of all time, or is that Scarf Rocks?
I think it's Scarf Rocks.
I think it's probably Scarf Rocks. That's a crazy
Fake out.
play. Yeah, Fake Out's interesting there. Gonna close combat the Scizor as we U-turn into Infernape. And now probably just gonna fire off a U-turn. I was gonna say the Vaporeon feels like a pretty safe switch in on Flare Blitz, but we're gonna stay in and we're gonna click Flare Blitz. So catches the aggressive stay in. And now... Wait.
Scarf Vaporeon?
Scarf Vaporeon? Whoa, that's a big reveal. Oh no, it's just the Zoroark. We're stupid.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
We are actually so dumb. It can happen to anyone. Yeah, the Vaporeon's low. We should have realized that. Forgive me. Vaporeon gonna go down to the dual wing beat. And Scizor claims another kill, but now Hydreigon is in, and the Whimsicott is low. Flamethrower gonna knock out the Scizor. Now you can go Garchomp here, covers Scarf, covers anything else. And now you can get a Scale Shot, and this Chomp might just sweep the game, right? You just need to hit a few more Scale Shots.
Well, VM Nunez hasn't revealed his Scarfer yet, so the Zoroark could be... Yeah, this is Zoroark.
The Zoroark is Scarf. Icy Wind doesn't KO. We Stone Edge out of respect.
Okay.
Garchomp gonna go down, but it's Delphox versus two Grass types. But we do have Stun Spore. We have to connect Stun Spore into the Delphox. We get it. But also, this Sinistcha might be slower than the Delphox. We don't know. Through Para?
You are heat proof.
And the full Para! No! That would heat proof it probably killed, but yeah.
It's a roll with heat proof depending on bulk.
It's a roll is crazy.
Is it really a roll?
Are we rocking like overheat? 1 out of 8 Para, am I right? Yeah, Para's obviously also just it's gonna happen still. 1 in 8 is not that crazy, but like at least it's not 25. You know, I can feel better sleeping at night.
Yeah, you did get it twice, I guess, which is like.
All right, looks like our game is up. This is Scrappy versus Helom. Oh, we're on turn 9. Let's get caught up real quick. All right, Volcarona versus Rotom. We're gonna Quiver Dance immediately on a potential T-Wave. Yeah, just gonna get T-Waved here. No Lumberry. Okay. And Hydra is gonna 2-hit KO, but whoa, my god, where did the Rotom go?
It died? What the heck?
Yeah, Rotom is dead. Hawlucha is going to Revenge with a Brave Bird. Do we see a Flame Body proc? We do not. So 1-for-1 trades out of the leads. Rotom going to be able to check the Hawlucha, go for a Volt Switch on the switch out into Floette as Starmie comes in. Going to force this out with the threat of massive damage on the Liquidation. Goes for Flip Turn, catches the Archaludon. Pretty safe switch into the Starmie, all things considered. But now Rotom Heat going to come in. Overheat, massive damage on Archaludon. That's going to open up the Starmie really bigly in the endgame. For Rocks, probably not worth it, to be honest. I really wanted the HP on Archaludon, but also what do you switch to? Maybe Floette? Now Floette and fires off a free Moonblast. The Resist is dead. Well, the Volcarona is dead. Goes for a Synthesis. I really needed to... Oh, the Light of Ruin! That's going to OHKO the King Gambit with a critical hit. I'm not sure if that mattered. I feel like it probably didn't, all things considered, as Araquanid comes in to set the webs. But now Hawlucha comes in on the Liquid... That was our Defogger! No! So now webs are up for the remainder of the game. Mimikyu gonna come in, goes for a Swords Dance on the Pounce, which is going to slow down the Mimikyu to half speed and break Disguise. Araquanid could potentially outspeed this turn, and we're back to live. It's not gonna outspeed Araquanid as slow as dicks, but Mimikyu is gonna knock it out. Now Como comes in, definitely gonna be packing Iron Head in that situation, but Mimikyu gonna live that, knock out the Como with Play Rough. Huge live from the Mimikyu, and we definitely have Shadow Sneak, but Starmie could have Aqua Jet, gonna out prioritize. Mimikyu goes down, and this Starmie looking like a massive threat if it's carrying coverage for the Greninja. It's Scarf Gren! Outspeeds through the webs and knocks out the Starmie. And now Rotom Heat versus the World, but the World is like, I don't know, maybe you could do it? It's Scarf Rotom, so we're going to outspeed and knock out the Gren, but now the Floette, it's going to come in, and with that massive natural Spadef stat, it's going to be able to 1v1 this Scarf Rotom, even a crit, right? Yeah, Psychic going to knock it out, and that was an exciting one, I'm not going to lie.
King L5, the viewers want you to fix the window because it's like off to the side, you can't see half the battle.
Oh, fuck. I hate that. No.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh,
Oh, I was too
watching your
locked in. I was too locked in. I'm sorry.
No, you were really locked in.
I
You
was
were, like,
locked in on
talking
that. I was.
You were like an auctioneer.
I was. Okay, we have a next game, Verky versus Clyde. We might go over the Helm one after this. Don't care about the win. Okay, Marshy, that's insane. Okay, Mamoswine versus. Okay, no, it's Palafin lead versus Garchomp. Sorry, let's get back locked in here. Gonna get the form off early as Mamoswine switches in on the rocks. Preserves the potential Focus Sash as we Earthquake on the Starmie switch in. But the J-Ricky Citrus Berry coming in clutch is going to avoid the 2-hit KO. Goes for a Scald, risking the burn. Oh, it's not going to avoid the 2-hit KO. Gets the roll at the end of the day. Now Gallade here as the Revenge Killer, but Sinistcha probably going to be physically defensive Colbur Berry in this matchup. Able to take on the Gallade quite comfortably. And now we're going to force it out into the Incineroar. Incineroar coming in on Sinistcha. Is this VGC? Oh, but a really nice double into the Mamoswine catches the Incineroar. And thanks to the switch order, not going to get intimidated. So now, I mean, the ground resist is Rotom. If you want to risk that, be my guest. We're going to go Garchomp on the Stealth Rock. And now an Ice Shard into Yache Berry. I mean, Mamoswine got its value and then some out of this game.
Flamethrower is interesting.
Yeah, Flamethrower just trying to catch the Corviknight mid-ground. Makes sense. Now Froslass and going to set up the Veil. Earthquake only does 22%. And now a Blizzard is going to pick up the KO on the Garchomp. We had an Incineroar right there. Could have just gone to it. But with Rocks up, I suppose you're taking chip. But now instant in, we get the Palafin switch. This could be carrying Will-O-Wisp, so need to be careful about that as the Palafin could potentially sub on this. I would expect that to be the play here. And there is the sub as Rotom comes in. Rotom, a pretty comfortable check to this Palafin. This is the last turn of Veil, so going to break the sub. But Ice Punch, it's actually Scarf Rotom, so going to outspeed, or it's just a really slow, fat Palafin. We don't know that. But Sinistcha going to come in, probably going to see a Strength Sap, get this all the way back up to full on the Incin switch in. There is the Strength Sap, so back up to full. An Incin, pretty easy to pivot into right now. We actually can go Corviknight because it is -1. And Parting Shot, now interesting enough, we do not have the Mirror Armor on the Corv, so the Intim, the Parting Shot is going to go through. But now Aegislash finding an opportunity to potentially set up, go for payback, but we're actually faster. So Aegislash going to be able to come out ahead in this situation quite easily, actually. And now we're starting to look at an Aegislash sweep potentially. Swords Dance.
Ghost weaknesses.
Literally, yeah.
So question, does the core have an item? Did we see lefties on it?
We did not see an item.
Okay.
But here we're getting +4. And Sinistcha is in. Does it die to Shadow Sneak from this range?
Probably.
I don't know if it even matters. I feel like you can just take the hit and Poltergeist if you don't kill. But sneaking and not killing would be a game-losing mistake. So if you're going to click sneak, you need to be really sure that it kills. Because you'll change it to the other form and get Shadow Balled and die.
Oh, yo, this could be itemless. What if he's like super smart and this is itemless?
Yeah, it could be.
Itemless does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, you weaken the knockoff of Gallade, but I feel like Colbur is probably just going to be the move.
Oh,
Swords Dance is again now at +6. This Aegislash
surely that kills.
Feels like we're ready to sweep with Leftovers King Shield. You're probably going to get out of range of the Palafin as well. So we do this to click sneak for sure.
Yeah.
Here's the Shadow Sneak.
Also just be no Polter, right? If it's King Shield last, I think
it's probably just double Ghost, right?
Well, then you're forced out here. I don't know. I think you need King Shield.
Okay, the Ceruledge could be carrying Shadow Sneak of its own, but if you have King Shield, it's pretty easy to just click that. Maybe you can Swords Dance as the Ceruledge. Oh my god, he's calling the King Shield. Now, does your own Sneak kill? And it just doesn't kill. Really close. Made the play, but now it's in Jet Punch range. Yeah, so we've avoided the Aegislash sweep at the end of the day, but still it's going to be an uphill battle against this Scarf Rotom in particular. Volt switching out. We're not going to go Rotom, though. We're going to go into Gallade. Could be carrying Leaf Blade to kill from here, but I feel like a close combat... I guess close combat and Leaf Blade are the same base power, but feels like it doesn't kill the Palafin.
Oh.
Yeah, so We're matching bulk ups. Okay, it's getting insane here.
I think Gallade, if Gallade is Drain, it'll win this 1v1.
Oh, it is Drain, and it will win this one.
It's probably
Jet
Drain
Punch.
Axel, is my guess.
That could be pretty good, yeah. Now, Sinistcha gonna come in. Do we see knockoff into Colbur, or do we see Axel? We do see Axel. 1 hit,
Axel.
2 hit. Can we get 3 hits? And Sinistcha goes down. I believe that should be game because Corviknight cannot beat the Incin in the back and the Rotom in the back. Even if it beats this Gallade 1v1, looks to be completely cooked. And Gallade probably even lives this, yeah, quite easily, in fact. Thanks to the +1.
This Mega Gallade guy's kind of good.
Mm-hmm.
I prepped for Mega Starmie. Why would you do that?
Is he stupid?
He might be.
That's a Fergie game. Yeah.
I mean, low key though, what's the difference in prep between the two? If you think about it.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm joking. There's like
Yeah.
significantly.
All right, so the finals is going to be Scrappy versus Klyze. So you guys can go ahead and prep. And in the meantime, we'll go back over this Helm Scrappy game because it was not correctly cropped when I went over it. So sad. I know you're not an Nactix head, but what do you think should be the first 5 picks? Let's see, it's like Valiant. I know Megalodi was banned.
Oh, I don't know if you saw this. He was Wakan Payback on the Corv. for
Wakan
Starmie.
Payback. Makes sense. Yeah. Cool.
That was the Starmie check.
What else in Natdex? I know Terapagos is like literally Thanos. Let me pull up a Natdex board. We have a little bit
Meow
of
is
time
also
to kill.
pretty good. I mean, the thing with Nactix
Oh yeah,
is
Meow
the
is
body
Thanos.
stuff.
Yeah. Gallade is really good. Terap is like a top 3 pick, Loki.
I think Lando is amazing. in
Yeah,
Nactix.
Lando's really good too. I think Lando is definitely part of that top 5.
I don't know. I think it gets murky after that.
Yeah, the rest, like, that's the thing about Natdex. There's not really a set meta. Okay, let's take a
I
look at
think
this game because it was cut off on stream.
Darkrai might also be like a definitive round one.
All right, so Volcarona and Quiver Dance into the T-Wave, turn 1. Hydro Pump is going to 2-hit KO, but the Giga Drain comes out, blows him back. Wow. Bang. But Hawlucha able to revenge. You don't really have a great Hawlucha answer on this draft. Brave Bird just a strong click there. As Rotom comes into revenge, goes for a Volt Switch on Floette coming in. Now we can just go Starmie, I guess. Mega Evolve, go for a flip turn as we force that out into our Chaladon. Gets that stamina boost, but Rotom comes in. And this is a crucial trade, right? You weaken the Archaladon for your Starmie to just go ham in the endgame. Archaladon even goes down, right? Now Floette in. Kingambit on the switch in as we go for a Synthesis, right? Get all the way back up to full. But now with the just raw power of Light of Ruin, we're able to knock out this Kingambit from full. Not sure the investment on that, if it's like Spadef Gambit that mattered, but if it's just an offensive Gambit like standard, it just killed, you know? Now Lucha gonna be the pivot in on the Liquidation, goes down, but now Mimikyu versus Araquanid is going to be able to Swords Dance up, as Araquanid goes for Pounce to slow it down and break Disguise, but Mimikyu is still faster, so Play Rough is going to knock it out. Then Como goes for Iron Head, but narrowly avoids the KO. Play Rough not gonna kill multiple Komos there, feels like. But Starmie, Aqua Jet gonna prioritize the Shadow Sneak. And now Gren comes in. Gren is going to be Choice Scarf because it outspeeds through the Sticky Web. But then last Mon Rotom cannot get through the Floette. So Scarf for Ninja really saves the day there. And that's going to be the game. Scrappy advances to the finals. If Ironhead was 30% still, that Como was full HP. True. They did nerf Ironhead's flinch chance from 30 to 20. That's like an appreciated change.
They're making some pretty smart changes. Or
Yeah, it's kind of
appreciated
based like this. The sleep change as well, where it's like max 2 turns, but the chance of a 1-turn wake is still the same as before. It's 33% chance for a 1-turn wake and 66% chance for a 2-turn wake.
changes. I find it funny too because they changed freeze, but were you aware of what frostbite is? In
Frostbite,
GF?
yeah. It's like a
Not
special
CF,
burn, right?
Yeah, and RCS. I wish they did that for freeze.
Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. And then you could actually add moves that have like reasonable freeze chances and like it not be just game breaking.
Yeah.
Sergio, tu hermano tiene que entrar al baño.
Oh.
Demasiado tiempo, man.
All right, thanks.
Agreed. I agree with that.
Yeah,
I agree with what he said.
Yep, so true. All right, I'll keep my eyes out for the finals game whenever they're ready. They've only been prepping for 5 minutes, so no rush. Take your time.
Are you planning to run one more after this?
I'm down to run one more if we have 8 people that want to do it. Yeah, it looks like we've been live for about 2 hours. I'm totally fine running another one. We can go for 4.
If you do one more, I will sign up for that one.
All right.
Do something soon.
Same.
Sounds good. Hey, maybe we get 16 people and we can run an extra round.
Oh,
Yeah, this has been pretty fun. Especially like as like a content thing. This feels like something I could just throw in there. And like if I don't have anything to stream that week, it's been fun, you know?
yeah.
Are you happy with Champions? I'm late to the stream. I think the format is better than I thought it would be initially, if that makes sense. Like you look at it, all the items being cut and like the deck's is small and you're like, this, we might have to cut this from DPL, you know? But turns out like you can get some really cool games and like it's good enough, you know? I think the item cut is interesting because you don't have all the crazy stuff, but also you don't have to worry about all the crazy stuff, right?
I think there's a few changes that you could debate when it comes to this that could make the meta more interesting, but I do think that there is a lot of potential for it.
Is it good enough for 2 champ slots? That's kind of what we're testing here with these speed tours, like the watchability, playability of these games. And then also, do we want to take out item clause or not? Because right now we do have item clause in effect, but that could change, right? Another change people were talking about is allowing people to draft multiple megas, which like I know is a very divisive topic in like the council or whatever. But
Oh, that was actually discussed. I know I was pro that.
yeah, so the thing is like also you can only use 1 mega in a game, right? And like we've always done like 1 mega in the mega gens for the most part. Yeah, some side leagues do multiple megas, but for the most part it has been the standard to have 1 mega per team. But I think in Champions it does make a little bit of sense to make the exception. That's something we'll probably test out in a future speed tour. Not this one though.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm pro multiple mega because it opens up a lot of mons as well. Like just look at what's remaining on the board. There's just so many free megas, and it gives you like a lot of versatility with what you can do, especially because all the top tiers are very mega focused.
Yeah,
Portion of the decks is megas. Like it's a lot, right?
it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also allows you to do
'Cause
stuff
something
like
people-
pick up maybe like one of these lower megas, and like if they have a good matchup, great. If they don't,
Yeah.
it's really okay, you know? Gives you more opportunity to actually spend your budget as well. Like we see Helam didn't even get to use all of his budget. A few of these with 3 points left over.
Yeah,
And TJ was
Something
planning on
like
getting
that.
Glamora, so he would have had a little bit more points.
I don't really
Something-
see the downside of allowing it, you know? Like, I don't think it
Yeah.
would be broken or anything.
I don't see the down. Another thing too is it opens up like I know that we were talking about it's not important to get a ground, but if you did allow multiple megas, you could get like the double Steelixes, you could get double Chomp. Like it opened it up.
Yeah, it just makes things more draftable in general. I think it's definitely like I see the reason why it would be potentially good.
Yeah. I guess the downside is that like people say that like we've never done it before, but at the same time, we did it with Terra. Like if you want to put a budget around it, sure, you can put a budget, but
Yeah.
yeah,
Multiple
if
megas
you bring
both
the
and not mega one. Yeah, it would always have to hold the
Yeah.
mega stone though.
yeah, you have to hold the Mega Stone. That'd be the idea, because otherwise, then you're just drafting two of the same guy, and that's just not the point of the Megamon anymore.
Yep. It looks like the challenge will be coming in any second now for this game. Or the final, Scrappy 10 versus Klyze. For
I'm
all
actually
of
worried
the
I'm-
marbles.
It's pretty funny because I remember for Natdex during DWL, a lot of people said that this that Mega Gallade was kind of a fraud, but it's not looking like a fraud here.
It's looking pretty good. I do think Klyze drafted well. Like, this top 5 is kind of insane. And then you have like a usable like Rotom-Mow. Like, in terms of like trying to get top heavy stuff, this is great, you know?
Yeah. The funny thing too is I think he could have waited on the Gallade. He got it pretty early. Like, given the fact that a lot of people got their Megas, he could have waited and he could have probably gotten some more like potent things.
Honestly,
So I
though,
don't know
Dragapult or Meow with Mega Glade, like they would have gotten him, I guess. Like that would.
That's
have been
actually
strong
true. Maybe he
move,
couldn't
yeah.
have waited.
Hmm.
So who's in the finals? It's Scrappy and Klyze, right?
Correct,
Yep.
yeah.
Owen and I were talking earlier about like Mega Floette versus Aegislash because we were like saying like how Floette can like break through teams with steals that don't have recovery. So we're finally gonna get to see that.
Yeah. I think the Greninja looks pretty strong here. Like, Clefable is the only real, like, Dark Pulse answer. And you obviously have stuff like Gunk Shot for that.
Mhm.
I guess Sludge Wave. Does it keep Sludge Wave this gen? I know that was like a recent addition to its move pool.
Let's see. Greninja does have it.
Yeah, so that's going to be like a major threat for Klyze. And here's the game. Let's get right into it. Alright, Beep Boop, the Rotom-Mow is going to lead off into Archaludon. You're going to say this lead probably favors Scrappy 10. Get the Rocker out early, and there's no real like removal on Klyze's side, so these rocks are here to stay. Use that as an opportunity to get Mega Gallade in on the field, and we don't really have great Mega Gallade answers. You could maybe make the pivot through into Hawlucha, yeah, because a Zen Headbutt feels pretty unlikely that turn. You see a Bulk Up. We're threatening Encore, we're threatening Brave Bird. Either of these two would do good enough into the Gallade, I feel like. And we're not even going to stay in to find out. Just hard Arbok. But it's White Herb Hawlucha. Gonna go for the Brave Bird. Ignores the Intimidate thanks to that. But the J-Riki Citrus Berry saves it from the 2-hit KO. Now a Saurus Dance trying to catch a T-Spike going up. But Glare, we know it's not Limber. But it's still gonna outspeed. So Saurus Dance into Brave Bird. Knocks out the Arbok. And we're actually still faster than everything besides the Scarfer. So Rotom gonna come out. Probably telegraphs the Scarf. And Hawlucha is gonna go down. After its Unburden gets popped, you know, not really a big use saving it. So it's gonna be 1-for-1 trades out of the opening sequence, but the rocks are up. Now Gallade comes in. Scrappy could use this as an opportunity to get the Floette in or Mimikyu. Mimikyu also totally reasonable. Mimikyu also like, puts a lot of pressure here with the Arbok dead.
There's no Ghost Resist.
There's no Ghost Resist. A Poltergeist. Does it get Poltergeist?
Definitely not. Right? I think it only gets shot
No.
now.
Unless
Either
it
way,
did in Champions now.
that was my question. Oh, Destiny Bond.
Oh.
On the Source Dance, no! Is this Destiny Bond Encore? Oh, it's just going to be Earthquake, so Gallade's going to go down to a play rough here, almost surely. Source Dance again trying to get the +4 into Shadow Sneak, which will end up knocking it out. And now +4 Mimikyu. Is this Unaware Clef? Better be hoping for it at this point. If not, Garchomp should be able to, you know, Rough Skin and Iron Head through this. And there is the Garchomp. +4 Mimikyu probably only does like 60% to this Garchomp if I had to guess. And with Rough Skin, the Iron Head should knock it out.
And I'm guessing
But-
this is Roselli, Garchomp.
It could be Roselli, yeah. Could also be Miyachi trying to get around the Garchomp, and there is the Iron Head in the sneak. It does even less than I thought, 52. But now Greninja is in, and Greninja The Ice Beam is looking pretty threatening. You can't really afford to take chip on your Aegis Slash necessarily, and it is actually unaware Clef. So, gonna switch in. Is Spadef gets frozen, but the unthaw chance is really high. It's Kibia Berry. And we stay frozen. I believe it's like a 25% thaw rate, and... come on. Come on.
Gonna miss again.
One more! And there's the thaw.
Yeah, I think that was a guaranteed unthaw.
It was a guaranteed unthaw.
Why
The next gunk will knock it out. But now this puts it in range of the Scarf Rotom Mow. So we're probably going to see a Volt Switch on the Archaludon. Gets a stamina boost, but maybe the Garchomp can still do a decent amount of damage with the Earthquake here. Maybe it's carrying Earth Power. But here's the Earthquake into the Shuka Berry. Archaludon takes absolutely nothing from that. Trades out for the Garchomp. And it looks like Scrappy 10 in a very dominant position. But we've seen Aegis Slash kind of take over games. And here's the setup threat, or the setup fodder right on the screen. Gonna be carrying Earthquake, but that's like barely a 3-hit KO, and it's Sacred Sword, but not gonna get the Swords Dance up.
What is it?
We have King Shield. We do have King Shield, so it's actually a bulky Aegis Slash here. No Swords Dance, it looks like, but the Sacred Sword is gonna go through these defense boosts. And there it is. Archaludon goes down. This does open up a Scarf Rotom endgame low-key. Just the Floette really to deal with. But here's a King Shield. We get to see what the Greninja wants to go for. It is Dark Pulse. I think it's just a forced Rotom here. You kind of have to make that switch. Do you have the HP for it? 77%. This is a little bit of a tricky call, right? Because the Greninja could predict this with like a Gunk Shot or an Ice Beam. I feel like you have to keep the Aegis Slash. It's a really tough one. It could be an aggressive stay-in on the ice. That would also be great. I think I would Dark Pulse probably, but we'll see. The Rotom does come in, and Dark Pulse is clicked. Does a lot of damage. Is this Scarf Gren? No, it switched moves earlier. So the Rotom is able to outspeed, and will be taking a KO here. I was going to say with Leaf Storm, but by clicking Discharge, you know, Rotom can come in and on that all day.
Yeah, it's a free Volt.
Yeah. Doesn't quite kill, but now Floette is forced to take this hit. We've kind of weakened everything. I don't know. King Shield, Sacred Sword. If it is like Sneak SD, maybe there's a world, but it is quite low still. But goes for the Trailblaze KO. Why did we retire Rose Raiders, by the way, or Wigglytuff's Guild? They still exist. Oh. Yo, that was sick. But I think Gren still has this one.
I think Gren's
can lock Dark Pulse. Not lock, but select it with your Protean. Aegis Slash might live this.
Is misclick gunshot here.
That would be tough, though. That would be tough.
Yeah. I think it's just Evo Gren.
The Evo's not in the game.
Is it not?
No.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, is it? My bad. My bad. I thought it wasn't. I'm wrong. It doesn't kill.
Oh, we live. Oh.
Sagas are gonna knock it. Oh, it's not gonna knock it out. Oh, it is! The Chople Berry!
Wait, how healthy is Rotom?
It's at 28.
Oh, too healthy.
But the Shadow Sneak not able to get it done in the end. And Scrappy 10, in a narrow victory, is gonna take our first Speed Tour. Congratulations to Scrappy. You get a pat on the back. But now,
do we have like
no prize pool?
The prize pool is insane clout. He gets to put DPL winner because I plugged it in DPL. Now we get a round of applause for Scrappy 10. I do really like this Clyde's draft as well, but yeah. I think Floette, in general in these games, has looked pretty good in the sense that keeping it around in the back, that massive natural Spadef bulk, has been like able to stop a lot of these otherwise scary threats. But obviously it's not taking KOs like early and often.
You say that, but I'm way more impressed with Hawlucha.
Yeah, Hawlucha has been Thanos for this guy. Mimikyu as well, like Hawlucha, Mimikyu, really strong performances.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I think we could probably open it up for one more round of speed tours, and then I'll probably dip after that. But, guys, if you're interested in enjoying the one right now, Link in the description to my server. There's a channel called Speed Tour. Just type in the Speed Tour channel, and we can get another one started. We got Sub-Zero in, Marshy, Wyatt. We got Highs. And Babel is in. Big Babel. Not gonna play again. Thanks for hosting. Aegislash, Megaglade, and Loki Modem were goated for me. Yeah, the Rotom looked really strong. For 6 points, it was like one of your MVPs. Really good stuff. Alright, we got 7 people. If we can get up to 16, that'll be awesome. If not, we'll just go with 8. Outperformed Chomp, but I think I got difficult Chomp matchups. Maybe.
What is a difficult Chomp matchup? I know you had a core.
But what did you play?
Corviknight.
Yeah, Corviknight. I feel like Corviknight's not even a bad Garchomp matchup. You could just SD Fire Fang through that.
He had to play TJ with the Skarm.
The Mega Frostlass is kind of tough, right? Frostlass, Mamoswine. Skarm, Corv, Washtom. Washtom isn't that crazy. You just run like Lum. You're fine.
I mean, they're annoying, but I think Chomp has ways to get around all of them.
Yeah. And also the hazards being so strong.
Oh hey, dude.
Oh hey.
What's up, bro?
You want to play some more champions?
Probably not, right? This format sucks. Let me tell you why this format is bad. Right?
Okay.
Let me explain.
We
So-
just talked about how it's not that bad, but sure.
Well, all right. I think the biggest problem, low key, is that like, at least in a speed tour setting, running calcs is damn near impossible. You have to like use a VGC calc, and then it just feels unintuitive because you
Well,
can't use
yeah.
the 252. I don't know, man. The level 50
Okay, so
calcs
not
also
a real
kind of throws you
complaint.
off.
Next.
But you can just do that in a regular calc, right? Like you could just make
Yeah.
them level 50.
Looks like we got
Oh,
8
no.
players now with Amy joining.
It just feels like fake. Wait, is there room for your tour?
Yeah.
Well, there is. Do I want to run back this shitty format?
Well, we just got 8, so if you want to join, we need to get up
Oh.
to 16 or something.
Okay, well, so we get Dash and Kevs, we get Kreen, we get Shadow Time
Kreen.
2000,
Oh,
right?
We get Volt Ninja.
Bro, did you guys see
Oh,
my
we got
game?
we got 9. We got 9.
We actually streamed
Ornan?
all 3 of your games.
No, my final game, my grand finals game, bro. I got fucking hacked by Orn Latios. I want to off myself.
well, he's in this tour. You can get your revenge.
Yeah.
I'll
I
like
don't
that
know. I
matchup
don't
if
know.
you want.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
Thanks. He's a little too lucky for my liking. Bro, just pulls raw 20%.
One Latios,
got
what do you
sta-
think about that?
So he got static first try with Stunfisk into 20% flinch first try with Greninja. Like, if either of those two things don't happen, he's swept on spot. But, you know, that's how the game goes. I'm definitely salty as fuck, but, like, I don't know.
Oh, you
It's
hide
the
it
game
well,
we play.
though.
No, I don't hide it well.
Yeah, we can tell.
No, I'm a very emotional player. Fucking pissed me off.
Yeah, I can hear it. Alright, looks
I
like,
kind of like the draft order as is right now. You don't have to randomize it.
Oh, yeah? Alright, it looks like Amy's giving up her spot to Orn, because Amy did play in the first one, but as a replacement for, whatever. Alright, looks like we got 8 people. Let's just randomize the order. And this is going to be
Yeah.
our draft order, so I'll put that.
Let's
This is a
just
draft
say-
order. Go ahead and start drafting when you're ready.
Oh, where's the doc?
I sympathize with anybody who get matched up into Orn round 1. Good luck, dude. You're gonna need it.
We're going to be using pool number 2 for this. Bang.
Oh, I'm second pick? Let's
Yeah.
go.
Oh, nice. Give him pick 1. Yeah, that's cool.
All right. Well, what do you guys think the consensus is? Do we go Polt or do we go Meow?
I mean, up to you.
Probably.
Neither. You take Mega Scizor because it's literally God.
Yeah, agreed.
I'm telling you, that shit is amazing. There's no Rocky Helmet. There's no hidden power. Limited coverage. Limited decks.
Okay.
I agree
So
with
we go
both.
Mega Scizor? Okay, got it. Thanks.
Mega
I don't know
Scizor
about-
second overall.
Well-
Yeah, probably not.
Second overall, probably not. But if you can get Mega Sizz, get Mega Sizz. Let me tell you.
Gotcha. Thanks.
We got
I got
draft.
Mega-
All right, having just played the tour, I would say Meow is not very good, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not worth picking. Yeah, Polt is probably acceptable.
Sure.
Alright, you got Mega
No, I'm
Starmie, first overall, then Polt.
maybe I'm biased because I had a Mega Sizz, so I was never worried about Meows. But like, the one thing Meow
Yeah, probably.
I'll tell you this.
Right?
No, the one thing Meow does have in this that is actually quite lethal is access to spikes, because not a lot of teams have good removal. You put those shits up, they're there forever. You'll get a lot of value out of that. So even if you do have a matchup into like Scizor or something, for example, you can still get value out of Spike.
And this guy's just trolling.
You actually
There's no shot he just took. You know, I did use this guy. I brought him in like 2 matchups. He was pretty fucking good. I can't lie.
Yeah, he does his job.
I'm excited to hear that.
So like probably Runerigus next, right?
Rodriguez, dude. Really?
I mean, it's a highly sought after low tier mon, right? So best to get it early.
Yeah, many are saying this. Meowscarada who?
Let's see. I'm saying
Well,
this.
Glop just said Meowscarada sucks, so
I guess
No,
he,
it's-
the only other
fun.
option was Cofagrigus, so I understand that one. Yeah, this guy's a moron. Garchomp. I think Meowscarada falling very low.
Tox has the right idea with Chomp. Chomp's pretty.
Yeah,
Chomp is
Chomp-
fucking amazing.
Chomp is
my
nice.
whole run.
Hmm.
Yeah. I think my team. Okay, my team was definitely a bit troll, but like my top 4 was like Goob strong. And honestly, dude, T-Tar was so good in this format. If anybody's considering it, highly recommend it. I was just like Lumberry. I feel like it's so easy to sequence it into like all the Rotoms and other bullshit. You get your Lumberry, you get up your rocks, you get your knockoff. Like it felt really good to have.
You mean that?
I know my next
For
pick.
9 points, it was good. I'll say that.
You mean that? Like, you genuinely mean that?
Like I genuinely mean it. It's good.
By the way, for bans, right? It's Baton Pass, Evasion, Last Respects, and Shedtail. Am I missing something?
Why is Baton Pass banned? I can't have a weakness policy and accidentally pass.
Bro, it's just banned, bro.
Ah,
Am I missing something from that list?
Yo, I just realized something. Dude, Mega Starmie, pure power, he loses it on Coffee Grigus.
Oh my god.
Exactly.
Wait, can I draft Cofagrigus? Can I have it?
Too late.
You can get Runner the same thing.
No, that guy's gonna die to start me.
Put a Pasho on.
Just run,
Hello.
yeah, just run a pass
Hello
show. It's
too,
literally the
Apollo.
same thing.
I was
Yeah.
calling him Runaruki. I thought that was funny. I got the round
Yeah,
one
Virgie, that's what I'm
Scizor.
saying. Virgie, that's what I'm saying, dude. T-Tar, like, for 9 points, that shit is definitely good. Item removal is really clutch, because, like,
Mhm.
items are, like, a lot of people are running, like, berries and shit. They're getting rid of a healing berry really, like, makes long-term progress. And it's a very consistent rocker, I felt like. Gets a decent amount of entry points, too. So,
Is Ferrothorn in
it's,
this?
I'm not saying, like, no. Like, I'm not saying T-Tar is something you should, like, actively have your sights on, but I'm saying if you need a good budget mon, definitely
Yeah,
consider it.
like for the cost, it's nice.
Exactly.
Hisuian Samurott Delphox on the wheel.
Oh, that's
Really
Did
interesting.
that guy just take a raw scissor? That guy just take
He
a raw
did.
scissor?
Or Raw Scizor.
That's aura.
Then
Yeah, Mega
Babel.
Sis. Okay.
Oh wait, that's kind of tough. No,
Oh wait, no. Now he has the Meow counter on the Meow team. We're fucked.
wait, GG.
Oh well, Babel just won. I think Babel just won the whole tour.
Yeah,
Mike's
probably.
supposed he needs to get a good rocker with that, dude. Rocker plus a good plus Mega Sizz is like genuinely broken.
Yeah, I think so.
Dude, I shouldn't have gotten Polt. I should have gotten Cofagrigus.
Mhm.
I should have got Mega Scissor. I'm not gonna lie.
I should have gotten Cofagrigus.
Yeah, he got sniped.
You're regretting it now, eh?
Yeah, yeah. I
Like,
am.
okay, look at the whole pool. Okay, the 2 Scizors owned by Koff, Lopunny, Mega Starmie owned by Koff, and then the rest whatever.
Literally.
Literally.
All right, probably like Raichu next, right?
Nah.
We're doing a low QP draft. We
Uh,
build from the bottom up.
Okay,
True.
who's next?
No way. This guy.
You can actually take...
I hate this guy.
No. He's cooking. He's cooking
Yeah,
something
yeah.
fierce.
I mean, it's literally the highest point non-mega other than Gren available to me. Like it's
Literally.
Bro.
it looks funny, but
I promise we're not trolling.
Yo, what's good, Jay Ricky? My brother in chat.
Yo,
Mhm.
shout outs to Ricky.
Shout outs fucking Jay Ricky, bro. Jay Ricky, I used you so many times today. So many citrus
You
berries.
used
were
him?
good.
Yeah.
Why'd
used
you-
him.
Whoa. As in, sorry,
Pause.
my bad. I utilized. Pause. I utilized his technology many
Mhm.
times today.
It's 2026. We don't use
He said, "Use me more, please."
I wonder if Jay Ricky has seen your current profile picture. It's quite foul.
Oh, I'm sure he has. Dude, he literally saw me yesterday. He was like, "I'll take a bite of this citrus," and I was like, "Dude, here, you can have it." And I handed it to him.
hmm Did
Straight
Meow
by
fall
you.
because it was ass in the first tour? I have no idea. I think I would probably still take Meow as a top 2 mon in this.
Okay, I will say Meow did make it. Like, the only time I faced Meow was towards the end of the bracket, but I don't know if that's more indicative of like the team that it was on were better drafted, or if Meow itself was actually carrying.
hmm
But as a resident Mega Scizor abuser, that shit never did anything into me. So
Well, yeah,
that's like literally the best switch in the entire game. Your best option
yeah,
is low kick.
it doesn't get better.
Yeah.
I looked away for a second. Did Marshipe?
Typing now. Ooh, what'll it be? Megalopony. Probably want a Spiker. And
Oh,
we got
fuck.
Corv.
That's a big
Some
ass
slow
pick.
momentum.
Ah, quack.
Get your like
Wait,
fairy
so
resist out of the way.
Bro, sub probably just get like the Mega Gallade, right? Probably like don't look back.
No.
Yeah,
Wait, you can get around 3. You can get around 3.
yeah, literally. We're gonna get sniped by the Mega Starmie team? Probably not.
I wanted to try something else that's not Mega Gallade.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
but Mega Gallade is Thanos. You combine it with Ninetales Alola and Lycanroc Midnight, and you just kill everything.
With a Rotom Wash, some
Ah.
pivots.
I wanted that.
All right, so sub is just trolling.
And my draft plan got leaked. Okay.
Yeah, as
Ah, dang it. Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah, sub.
There's another one here.
Wait,
Oh,
sub,
true.
sub, are we getting that Mega Floette? Are we getting that Mega
Is,
Floette? What's
is
going
Mega Dragonite good? Have we seen it in the tour yet?
We haven't seen it yet.
on? Okay, if you're,
Alright.
let me tell you this: if you actually like give a shit and want to try, then I would highly recommend you get a very good defogger with it. Otherwise, you're cooked because there's no boots. All right.
Mhm.
Dude, I don't know what I'm doing.
It's also a Mega, so like
Sub, you want a recommendation? Show me the draft board L5.
it's on his stream.
Yeah, I know I'm watching, but I'm also moron.
Nice, I'm just a
Floette
moron.
looks pretty nice on what you
Sub,
have.
I'm not
there.
gonna lie. I
Well,
would consider.
I'm
I would
thinking you
I
get this
think,
Clefable guy.
no, I think you get Mega Glamora. Let me explain why. Because it shits on fat cores. There's no assault vest, so it's very hard to be walled. You can set up hazards with it semi-reliably, and you have spin block with Dragapult. And if you get up T-spikes, that synergizes well with like Hex. Right?
Okay, I mean, sure. I wanted to try something else, but I can try this.
You can do whatever. I'm just giving you.
He sounds so depressed. Like, I guess I have to use Mega Glamora
No,
now.
you don't have to do that. You can literally use whatever you want. You could do Metacham. Metacham with Rotom and Dragapult sounds nuts.
That does sound really good, yeah. I feel like you
Floette-
could put
Floette
any
look
like
really
strong
good.
guy in there. Yeah, Floette sounds good with that.
You just
I
want
kind
to
of
yeah,
want to do Clefable, and then I'm gonna get my
Mega? Wait, a regular Cliff? No, you can wait on that.
regular.
You can wait on that. You could back up Florgus if it doesn't work out. It's chill.
Okay, it's not that
Wait, get my
serious, bro.
I could get Sneasler. Did you like Sneasler?
really
Sneasler
liked
has
it,
looked
yeah.
pretty good, yeah.
I don't think I would get it round 3 here, but if you
Okay,
want,
what would you
later,
get
yeah.
round 3?
I mean, I think a Mega.
Okay, I'll just say I'm either thinking Mega Drill or Mega Glamora.
I would go them personally. You want to have like you can get and then get a second rocker later on. I don't think Mega
I'll
Drill is
try
very good, to be honest. I rate Glamora heavily. I think it's good. You just want to make sure the most important thing you're going to need this team is making sure you have something for the Chomp matchup. Just be aware of that. So if you can get Clef later, that's fantastic.
Fuck you mean skip? You skipped all the way to Marshy?
Oh yeah, Mega Glim.
Oh wait, Marshy is after me. I didn't even
Yeah.
realize. I think you like skipped like multiple people to go to Marshy.
Sub-Zero spent 9 minutes 18 seconds drafting in a speed tour just to be told what to do. Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Who said that? Who said that?
Vergi.
Hey, it's because he's a Gloptron, bro. He can't help it.
Dude, can we mute
I
that?
gotta say,
I don't
I think
like
the real problem of this board is the lack of real ground immunities.
Yeah, that was a struggle for me for sure. Having Rotom helped, but I just used Dookie, and Dookie was basically a ground resist, right? So
Hmm. Well, having ground resist is always a problem for Mega Scizor drafts, I've found. Yeah, not
Yeah.
always, but like often. But if you want to like talk about your picks not on stream, you could just pick a different VC and pop back out.
Nah, nah. It's good to
if
show
people-
the picking process for the viewers.
yeah, I think if people are gonna snipe you in this off of a stream, like get a life. I don't know.
Yeah.
Genuinely, it's a fucking speed tour.
You mean
The only
that?
time the only time you should care about a speed tour is when you get static first stride and flinched first stride. That's the only time you should care.
Hmm. So
Otherwise-
when it happens to you,
Yeah, otherwise nothing matters. Yeah. Fucking bullshit.
I get it.
Oh,
gets
I
it.
see. Ormadios is watching the stream. Congratulations on your win for the speed tour that you won. I'm assuming like
Yeah,
recently.
Hey, I am mad as fuck. I am mad as fuck, but I did congratulate him. I wasn't a poor sport. I did congratulate him.
Oh, thank
but
God.
I have the right to be pissed off.
It seemed really sincere.
No, it was in the game. I definitely was like, oh, geez, I was like, congrats on the fucking Hall of Fame.
Mhm.
You can literally read the logs; they're all there.
He has
All
like
right.
40, by the way.
And my belief is this, right? A true competitor, you have to show some passion. If you're not mad about a loss, that means you don't give a fuck. How
I've
bad was
never
that?
been mad about losing.
I would say the hacks was like pretty stupid, but it's nothing like insane for Pokemon. Like, I would say if we were to run that match, you know, probably happens 1 out of 10 games. So, you know, it's like it happens.
The
wanna say
ego on
anything?
this guy, oh my God.
No, dude, you wouldn't have been. No, you wouldn't have been.
I haven't seen the
disrespectful.
game.
If anything, Orn, I was disrespectful, but not because of like anything I said, but just by being like mad as fuck.
Mhm.
But I care about the game, right? So, but
If anything, I don't give a fuck.
let's just say if Sneasler didn't get paired, oh
I think
boy.
we should all aspire to be like Wyatt. Don't give a bep, literally.
I can't be too mad because like it's a fucking speed tour.
Yeah.
Wait.
He says
wait.
after still going
no.
on about it after 30 minutes.
Hey. Kill me.
Oh, he's
Oh,
changing
no.
to Starmie.
Rematch it for real? I'm good, bro. It was a fun game though. I can be mad, and I will be mad. But you know,
Starmie. Oh my god. You definitely only picked Starmie just to name it Starmie still.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, it gets flip turn in this gen though. Looks
It does.
Only the Misty flip the fuck out.
bro, I was literally just drafting the horse.
I know. You didn't get that from the first pick?
Oh no, I got it.
I got Sneasler.
I think the highlight though is 6-0ing Bob is. I don't even who is this guy. I've seen this
Bobby
Bob is Wells
Wasabi?
guy, but I've never played. Yeah, who is that?
He's like a
He's
speed
like
tour
one of the
demon.
best players right now.
You speak to a demon, you said?
In terms of like, he
Yeah,
plays
I'm-
every single one, is what I hear.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, so he didn't seem very demon to me. I think there's more problem with his draft.
Yeah, he drafts the same, like, fat garbage every time.
Fuck, dude, his guy's pissing me off. He keeps taking the mons I want.
Okay.
Oh, I wanted that Tyranitar. Fuck.
Ah, dang it.
Oh, the
No, you
Sandcorn,
didn't.
damn.
Yep. No, I mean,
I have an open slot on my team, so.
bro, the funny
Oh.
thing is, I literally had 3 Pokemon that 6-0'd him because his entire team was just 6-0'd by the move Taunt. It was pretty pathetic.
Dude,
Yeah.
you got hacked. Stop coping. Stop.
I'm not talking about that game. I'm talking about my game versus Bob as was.
Since when did L5 face reveal? Like, I've been doing face cam on my streams for
Has to
years
be.
now.
Y-
You're a little late to the
you
party.
were already doing that when I started draft, which was like 2 years
Oh
ago.
my
so,
God.
like,
Or I'm not gonna lie,
Don't
it's
call
not
me
hard
that
to draft
old.
an
Oh my
Anthropos
God.
was, man. You just gotta draft something with knockoff and taunt, and you're good.
Yeah.
Oh, holy aura! We got Mega Delphox Sand. Oh,
Yeah.
That's tough.
Oh, my score. I think that mod's
Oh
garbage.
no, Sub-Zero's
Wait, you put like a
Ooh.
Sinistro on here? That's kind of tough, no? The Sandan team?
stop
Link me
him.
link me the board, L5. Link me the board. Is it the same one I just did in Smogon or what?
I think it's
Yes,
the same
yes.
one, yeah.
Okay.
It's like in the
It's the
Speed
same one.
Tour channel. It's like I posted there pretty recently.
I'll link it in BC chat.
Yeah, I adhered to item clause for like the first 3 games, and then I was like, "Fuck it, I want my double J Ricky."
Yeah.
Wait, was the item clause like part of the rules?
It was
of your
not. It was
speed
no. It wasn't. It was
Okay.
not.
It was
But
okay. So it
the-
was in the rules, but then they forgot to implement it, so they just dropped it.
Oh,
Around one.
they just forgot. Cool.
They just
Literally.
forgot. Yeah,
Yeah. So I got to run my double J.
that's literally what happened.
Yeah.
Is Crocodile open?
For reference, item clause is on.
Why is
for
he
these
drafting an
tours.
OS team, bro?
Nah, I'm looking for a ground now because I need a ground.
Oh yeah, there's no
Do
Michael.
I need one. Yeah.
On
Last scores-
Blizzcord got taken.
You can name
Ah,
him. You can name him. Oh, wait, there's no mic. Oh my god.
GG,
Let's
it's
see.
over.
Let's see. Do I want Crook or do I want Hippowdon?
I
Wait,
know
probably
which one
neither,
I'll
though.
take.
Big Mammoth
Probably, like,
Swine?
I
We
don't
know.
Yeah, let's
No,
go for
get Mega Chomp. Get Mega Chomp. That could be tough. Mega Chomp's
No,
probably
I-
really good. No, Mega Chomp's definitely very good, right?
Like it can't be
Um,
bad, surely.
It has Rock
That can't be
Spikes and Scale
bad.
Shot. Yeah, that shit's gotta be good.
Mhm.
If you want a good
I
ground,
wouldn't call
I'd
it
grab that.
bad.
You could wait on it though, because everybody else is a Mega, so I would get Mega Chomp round 5 if I was you.
Yeah,
I'm
Paracelsus
trying
is
to
saying
think.
the same
I'm just trying to
thing.
find
Chomp is
the picks
him.
that are not megas on the board right now.
Yeah.
I think I'll take Tinkaton probably.
You
That's
get-
not an
you take
Oras
really-
mon.
That's probably really passive. I would probably not do that personally.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that.
Let me- Oh, I guess he's gonna do it. You know what? Screens tank could be decent with Mega Chomp. So.
And this is Swords Dance Tank.
Oh, my bad. I was not familiar with your game.
But the double water starter from Marshy, the Gren Primarina.
Oh shit.
Oh, King Gambit in all caps.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, hey, King Gambit.
Oh, hey Thanos.
Okay, yeah, no.
I needed my rocker and I needed my dark type.
Yeah.
Key Crook, sorry, Wyatt.
You know, Tyranitar was right there, right, with the Mega Glim.
No, he
Wait,
wasn't
this
right
actually
there.
just
He
looks
literally
like a
wasn't
Swish
right there.
team. I've definitely seen this before in like Swish. The Orn
Which
Latios team?
Clefty is not in Swish, is it?
Yeah, I've seen Mega Snarmy a lot in
It is, isn't it?
Is this Clefty in Swish? I feel like I've never seen that guy in Swish.
Yeah, sub. I would get like maybe a flying or grass. I don't know.
Clefty. Oh, it
Like
is in
the
Swish.
D Knight G King Crocodile, I've definitely seen like next to each other on a Swish draft.
Oh, hey, Thanos.
This guy is like literally good though. Halucha.
There's no way you just picked him. What? What? Are you throwing?
He wasn't on stream for it.
Bro,
was
why
not
did you
sure,
pick
but he
that?
wouldn't
Like,
know.
what compelled you to pick that? For what purpose?
Who are you even
If,
talking
like,
to?
surely, no, like surely that's not to pick, right? Like surely
Bro, he's awesome.
What, Halucha?
that
He's
shit
Thanos.
is garbage.
No.
is trash.
No.
No, that shit is ass.
No.
Good luck when you run into Dookie, bro.
yeah.
Good luck, man.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta fight Dookie. What
Yeah,
do I
Glop
fight
is not a
Dookie?
ball
Zero-
knower,
Zero
sadly,
uniquely-
like the rest of my
Zero
chat.
uniquely has a team that is 6-0'd by Dookie. What the hell?
No, I don't.
It's like really
Just
not.
If you ignore the top 4, you're 6-0'd by Dookie right
I
now.
don't know. I'm looking at Calm Mind Body Press, Resto Chesto Dookie,
Mm.
and it just 6-0'd.
Oh, okay, I guess we just lose. GG.
I guess I know my set.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
No
my
worries.
God, this.
Shadow Ball Rest.
Yeah,
Just
what
get
better
6-0 sub.
hope?
That shit just owns him, bro.
You mean that?
That's why I said it.
Also, can I just acknowledge this Babel team? the color theory is like immaculate. Like these are some good ass
Yeah,
colors.
Too bad half the mons suck.
What do you mean?
Infernape is fucking garbage. And Glamora?
No.
Like, Glamora's like whatever in this.
Yeah, we haven't seen much from it. I think it just got first rounded last speed tour.
Now Mega Glamora? Damn. That's a Pokemon. With no AV, that shit is broken.
All right, Mega Dragonite.
Okay.
Bang.
One mon that I know is definitely a burger flipper, Mega Greninja.
Oh, I get it.
That
Ticket
one's
Tennis
ass.
Yeah.
the Ferrothorn.
Megaran didn't seem too strong in our last tour. Like it still felt pretty weak.
No, I am telling you, it's ass. It might be like where. Hold on, let me check the board. It might be Mega Gardevoir level.
I think Mega Gardevoir low-key looks kind of fire in this.
I don't know. When I played the tour, every matchup was Aegislash.
Yeah, but you can
Yeah.
wisp all these guys. Mystical Fire. And you still have like the strong Fairy Stab, right?
It's good. I would never say it's bad
Mm-hmm.
because I'm a fan of the mon.
It's kind of like how people are like, nobody really uses Mega Garden like Usum, but it's still a good mon. Like when you do see it picked up, it tends to perform well.
I will fact check that.
I still just can't believe that Sub-Zero took fucking Halucha. What a goddamn moron.
Dude, chill.
It's
on it,
Thanos.
it's good.
It's literally Thanos.
Glop
Is it a
didn't
big
watch
bug?
me get.
Why is Ruthless,
You're gonna hate
Tauntless,
my
No
next-
Toxic,
You're
or
gonna
Blue Score
actually hate my
12?
next couple of
That's a good question. It does feel a little bit high for it, but also the ground types in general are not that great. And you still have access to like Citrus Berry, Yachi Berry, Swords Dance sets with acrobatics. Yeah, so like it's a different mon than how we use it in other gens. But it's still like the stats are still Gliscor.
It's Gen 4 Gliscor basically, but with spikes. No, that guy has Roost. Never mind.
Yeah.
This mon's ass.
Gliscor does not have Roost.
It does. I thought it did.
It's
I remember we fact checked it earlier, so unless our fact checking was wrong, Gliscor doesn't have Roost.
No, Gliscor does not have
Yeah.
Roost.
Yeah.
No, it
Why is he in the game? Why is he in the game then? What the fuck?
Who, Gliscor?
Yeah, why did they put his ass in the game if he doesn't have
Why
fucking
bother? Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
bother with him?
It doesn't
What
have
does he even do?
Toxic Orb, Orn. So Protect is not even a set.
anything? No, what do you mean? Lefties protect. That's a set.
Oh, Lefties Protect, yeah.
Fizdef. I like Glop. You know, that's the Glop
Yeah.
classic.
Okay,
Oh,
color
no.
theory continues. This is a beautiful looking draft.
No, I gotta wait.
Ooh,
Why is
Our
Color
double
just kind
steal.
of ruins the color
The
slightly.
double steal? Wait a minute. The double steal with Glamora? Wait, Scizor, Glamora.
That's tough, no?
Where- Wait, where have I seen those before?
Why is
I feel
Hatterene
like- I don't
11?
know.
Why is Arcalda 9?
I feel like I watched a Wi-Fi player use Scizor, Glamora,
Probably not.
Childmon.
Probably not.
I think
Maybe.
no one cares about Draft Jam. That's just
Oh, what the hell?
Wait, how do you
I
know?
think that guy. Wait, I think that guy won with those Pokemon though.
Oh.
I don't think so. I think
He's
you're
talking
misremembering.
about his like Keegan Wi-Fi team. Okay. That's a little disrespectful, but okay. You gonna take that?
Yeah, my Keegan Wi-Fi team that I dominated the league with. The hell?
Mhm. Right, Hydreigon, Clefable, Scizor. This is like all the months that I like used to spam in like all these leagues. Dude, I would rock up to every tournament with Scizor, Clefable, Hydreigon. Every single
What's the
one.
mega though?
What's the mega?
It's 20. It's
That's a good
20
question.
points left. What
Yeah.
what is the mega? What?
It's not
this
gonna be
this is gonna be
Floette. It's not gonna be Gren. Is this a Medi angle?
Is that okay?
No, I bet you these.
Oh,
people are
you know what
awesome
this could
dumbass
be?
Low tier megas.
This is
be
gonna be one of
Arrow.
the fast ones. Yeah, Arrow.
No, it's gonna be
Yeah.
mega. It's gonna be Mega Embor.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Probably not, right?
Hell yeah.
On God, on God, it's Embor.
But instead,
Could
it
be.
did end
Could
up
be
pinning
Mega
up the
Pidgeot.
Sinistra. That's
This
a
is
cool
Mega
one.
Drill. I could see Mega Fondus.
Medi does have agility and Trailblaze. Alright, Heiz is figuring out Mega right now. So he's also not sure what he wants. Let's see. I don't know, a lot of
Oh,
these
no.
just don't seem to fit.
I've looked into the future
Mega-
and I have points left over, like guaranteed. So,
Yeah. Well, that's what
Ooh,
happens
Mega
when you
Frost
take
on
round
this?
1 Cophagragus, right? Frostlass.
Yeah, I was about to say Mega Frost on this looks pretty
Yeah. This is the same as last Speed Tour where the Palafin team got Mega Frostlass. I think that's a good like combination overall.
good. I do agree with that. Yeah, you overwhelm the waters.
Mm-hmm. Also, something I'm noticing is like using up all your points is kind of hard. So either a budget reduction or like just general inflation of everything is probably necessary.
I'm using my budget fine. I don't know about everyone else.
Yeah, but it's not
I
like,
would
oh,
say-
I only have 4 points left. 85 points is tough. We might try 85 points for the next speed tour.
I tried.
Uh-oh.
I'm in a what's it called? Unknown Draft League for VGC that uses 85, and I'm spending my points pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
So. I don't know about
what do
that.
I want here? Let's see.
But everything is expensive as hell on this board, so I think it is inflation problem.
Yeah,
What do I want?
I know you did, Kleist.
Oh wait a minute.
I don't
wait a
think
minute.
Owen's
What is
here now.
Ethan's Mega?
Yeah, Owen's not here right now.
Probably. Okay, I know the pigs.
When's the TGS stream? I know Owen's running it at 5 PST, so it's going to be in about 2.5 hours. And that's going to be a good event. Like, if you're enjoying watching these games, you're really going to like those ones, because that's like some of the best SV players playing like it was supposed to be like an end of gen kind of thing. Turns out Champions is like maybe we'll be sticking with SV as the main format for some stuff, but it's supposed to be like the final hurrah of SV. So you have some great players. There's gonna be some high quality games there. I think Owen and Diet Tight are duo commentating that one, so yeah, check that out later today. I know I'll be watching. Barely struggle as in I have to reject some options for being a bit over, but like I spent the most liberally and was completely fine. Yeah. I feel like the points is like it's supposed to make you make difficult situations.
But this meta is definitely not playable. It's like Looney Tunes. Literally, it feels like a BDSP type shit.
Yeah, there's definitely work to be done on the draft board and like rule set.
Like,
but
okay,
we can get somewhere. I think.
Here's what I'll say. In hindsight, having played all my games and everything, when I was going into prep and when I was like thinking about fundamentally how the game would develop, this Champions feels like a regression. And what I mean is that the game plans are very simple.
Mm-hmm.
The matchups feel way more matchup-y. Like, it's very easy to pull a shitty matchup that you just don't really have any techs or outs into, as opposed to what you might see in like Swish or in SV, right? And it feels dumbed down to where like game plan win paths felt very like basic. I don't know. It just didn't feel like anything exciting. It didn't feel like anything.
And there's just way fewer options, you know. It's kind of
Yeah,
like
there's-
going back
yeah.
to playing like
Yeah,
ADV
that's
and like there's no items. Like
I hope
like, everything is way simpler.
I hope
Mm-hmm.
I articulated myself well, but it felt much simpler than, and not simpler as in like
And-
easier to pick up, easier to play. I meant simpler as in less dynamic and less engaging. Not that I didn't have
it's
fun,
also worth mentioning that we're only really playing speed tours right now, so you're not having like 5 hours to prep and come up with a sophisticated game plan. You kind of just have to put stuff in the builder and go. So there's part of that I think is contributing to that. But at the end of the day, there are less options. You're right.
Well, like I thought about it, and I was looking at my prep for all my games. It's like, okay, if I had more time, would it have been more ironed out? Absolutely. But I think the same fundamental principles would have carried over. So
Potentially, yeah.
it just, I don't know how to put it. It's not. I'm not saying that it's not fun because it's new shit. It's exciting, right?
Yeah.
But it's very. It feels dumbed down, and I think you'll see, like, when you start playing these games, you'll see what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Like a pretty small pool of items, I think is the major thing that I'm worried about.
Yeah, like you can't run like a weakness policy thing to like, you know, get past a check, like shit like that.
Mhm.
Like,
I mean, there's just literally less stuff in the game
Yeah.
compared to Splatoon.
the other thing
So-
that's annoying is that like it's a new metagame and new stuff, but like you can only have one of the new things like on any given team, which is like if even
Yeah.
that, like, because sometimes you get an old mega.
Well, yeah, that's because the only new things are the new megas.
Yeah. So like
Yeah,
no, that's what
I
I'm
will
saying, like,
activate.
It's not like
And
Gen 10
frankly,
where like you can have 5 new things per team, you know.
The move pool changes are arguably just worse than what they've been previously. Like, if anything, Pokemon lost moves instead of gained moves.
Yeah,
For a
that is
lot of them,
annoying, too.
yeah.
So that's what I meant about
Uh,
so much of this feels like a regression, right? It just feels like we're going backwards.
Yeah, so Amy is saying, would you consider Natdex plus the new megas and balance changes? I think that's interesting, right? It does feel like kind of hard to tier everything, because like we gotta like run the tournament pretty soon. But
Well, here's the thing:
Yeah.
if you do NetDex, right?
most of it's already tiered, and you just slot in the megas.
Well,
The idea?
you're using NetDex move pools, right?
Yeah. So like all the mons
So
are
you-
different. Yeah.
You're
I
just
feel
adding
like
new
that would
megas,
be-
yeah.
I feel like that would be far more enjoyable than whatever this is.
Maybe. I don't know. It's all subjective at that point,
Love
right?
Pursuit,
I mean-
love Pursuit.
I think both versions could be fun, you know?
Yeah. So I want Lycanroc or Volcarona.
I know which one's
Lycanroc?
dropping.
Which Lycanroc? Which Lycanroc?
The Dusk, dude. Come on. I'm not a gooner.
Okay. Okay. Well. I mean, let's back up. You can goon to both of them, but more importantly, Midnight, I was seeing results with on the high ladder. Dusk.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Is that because you haven't unlocked the other one, perhaps?
No, it's because I brute forced it there through raw skill, and you can do it too.
I'm also wondering if there's a tier that exists with Natdex, but with the champion's mechanics.
Lycan Dusk is definitely strong in this, I think.
Like
I don't think
the
that exists yet.
freeze and
Wait, does
para
it not?
changes
Does it
and
not
stuff.
exist?
Yeah, because like that
I
just
don't
doesn't
think that
exist yet. So it's
Yeah.
hard to like test it, you know?
Oh no, Lycan Dusk does. Oh, you guys are talking about something else. Sorry.
Yeah, we were.
Okay,
you
the
can-
coverage.
you can-
The coverage on Lycan Dusk is crazy. How we get him?
So what you can probably do?
The freeze
is do
change?
The,
Let me see, like,
no, no, no.
let me
I
get
know
this
that game,
right.
if you want me to explain.
Champions
Yeah,
of
go
the
ahead.
base format.
Okay, so the way
And
New
then
Freeze
you
works
would-
is this. So every turn, you have a 25% chance to thaw, and then it's guaranteed that after 3 turns, if you don't thaw, you'll thaw the next turn. So I think at most you could only be frozen for 3 turns.
Yeah. I thought so it
I mean, I
was,
think-
but I wasn't 100% sure.
I
Yeah.
think like Natdex will have the champs mechanics eventually, right? Because like it has
I'm not gonna
Oh,
lie.
look at
that
this.
freeze-
A
that
mega
freeze change, like,
Crabominal.
considering the
Fluffy,
fact that they weren't willing to do Frostbite, I'm very happy with the freeze change.
Yeah.
yeah, agreed. Like it's a lot less.
think-
it's a lot
I
less
think
RNG now.
maybe it would be better if it was you had a 1 in 3 chance every turn to thaw. That to me feels a little bit better.
Yeah.
But freeze is such an what's the word I'm looking for? It's such an inconsistent, or like it barely comes up, so it's like it's probably fine.
Mhm.
Yeah, and it's like less game losing now. It's still like game losing, but like it's a bit better, you know. And it doesn't happen that often.
Think about it like this, right? Think about like here's a better way to put the math in your head. Imagine you're playing a game and your Pokemon is fully paralyzed. You know that fear you have every turn that your guy's not gonna move? That's your odds of breaking out of freeze. So when you think
Yeah.
of it that way, it's honestly not terrible.
Mhm.
The para change is also really nice. I like that too.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I've never
base
seen
flow
full.
internal.
I've never seen full para anymore. At this point, para really is just a tool for speed control.
Which I think
it's
is good.
It's incredibly inconsistent to use it as a disruption and bullshit setup tool, which
Mhm.
makes me sad because I love doing that.
Yeah,
But it's probably healthier for the game as a whole.
probably, yeah. I think most
It
people
will-
will be happy about that change.
Yeah, it will allow for more skill expression, but I don't like that because I like
I just want to click T-Wave and win.
literally.
As for map decks, I think the format doesn't exist, but you can create the custom ones, right? Where you just
Wow,
add
Babel,
shit.
you might have
on the
drafted
rule
the
set.
most brain rot team of all time, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody, please go to your builder, load up Earthplate at Earthquake, and sweep this man.
Wait, he's gonna save it with the 7-pointer. Just watch.
Probably not, right? Probably not.
We're looking at 7 points.
You can get there's no air balloons, so none of the okay, you can get Whimsicott.
And get Whimsicott at 6 points.
You can get one of the
You can get
Rotoms at
Pelipper.
6.
Yeah. Or
Yeah,
Rotom
one,
Ornament.
one of those.
I
or Pelipper.
agree with you. It is over. Yeah,
And it's
probably
just
the best thing they
Basque
could
Legion.
change.
Oh, it's Bastion Legion. He got that.
Is it? Okay, yeah. So he gets 6 over Earthquake. Nice.
He actually
ready for-
does.
But he's
I'm
gonna
ready
look
for
good while
Fizzdeath.
doing it.
I'm
See
ready
his
for
colors?
Fizzdeath. Lefties protect spikes. Meow to come out every game.
Yeah.
That shit gonna be.
Oh, hip Howdon.
That's what I would run. Shit is standing.
Bang.
Sorry, I'm good. No, please take it back. Wyatt, take it back. I want to. Please, please, please. Wyatt, take it back. Take it back. Please. Wyatt, take it back. Wyatt, take it back. I need him, please, Wyatt.
I'm not sure, Amy.
All right, trade me for your Rotom
We'll have
Wash.
to
and I'll
consider
take
it
back.
probably.
Okay, fine, fine, fine.
There's 2 other grounds that are
Yeah, me and
arguably
Sub-Zero
better
trade
than
Rotom Wash.
No, 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 we're
Hippo.
not trading. We're not trading. Just take Diggersby, please.
You take Diggersby. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't need Diggersby.
I feel like
Take
letting
Rhyperior
the
sub
meta
five.
develop is a double-edged sword because they'll
Oh,
just add new
there's a
stuff so
whole-
soon. I agree
There's a
with
whole
that.
Rhyperior you can get, bro.
Yeah, it's a whole
Sure.
Rhyperior sub. It's fine.
What are you crying about? Dude, it's a fucking Rhyperior classic.
I
Get
don't
on
want
that.
Rhyperior. I wanted Hippowdon.
He's goaded. He's good.
And we're just sad. Nice.
Bro, bro, I promise. Rhyperior is good.
Sub-Zero, you can't run Sand Seed on your Halucha anyway. It's not in the game.
And Garganical has been taken.
I wanted the freaking sandstorms for my Glamour. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I wanted the same thing for my Lycanroc Dusk.
That feels irrelevant.
Sub, just get Torterra. There's no mirror here, bro. Get that shell smash.
No, no. What am I gonna get?
Wait, will we?
Oh wait! How much is Torterra? It's too late. I already picked.
It's
No.
six.
You can take
You can
Torterra and I'll take Hippowdon. No, I'm down for that. I'll take Torterra.
We're negotiating trades. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll trade Torterra for Hippowdon.
Hippowdon, give him Torterra.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm down with it. Whatever, Dro. So, Wyatt takes Torterra. And Sub-Zero Hippowdon.
I'm reacting to what
And then
Babel
everyone
said.
locked
Rhyperior
hands
is
and
just,
sang Kumbaya.
Alright. No. I need Hippowdon very specifically for this team. I don't want to say why, but I need him. Wait,
no.
Mewtwo Cow, did he actually save me?
I would like
What are we?
or
What do we need him for?
Oh, he doesn't save me.
He
That
did-
does way too much.
No, you need no,
Wow.
he saves you from Mega Scizor, bro. No, he saves you from Mega Scizor.
no.
You
I
want
wanted
Mega
him
Scizor
for
in your butt.
Sneasel.
What are you
Just
scared
doesn't-
of? What do you need Hippowdon for?
Oh, you
Nick
beat
Christie.
Sneasler. What do you beat Sneasler? What do you mean? Easily.
That makes sense, Amy. Yeah, I would definitely consider that as an option over this. If like the speed tours end up being like, this is kind of still Mickey Mouse, even after we like optimize it a little bit, because this kind of draft board, like this regulation stuff, is how they're going to be running things for DGBA and the Smogon stuff. So if we can like make it all like match, we can get a lot of metagame development between all those events. So that's like kind of why we're testing this stuff. But obviously the Nat decks plus the new megas does sound pretty cool. But okay.
So is my team tough or what?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're the best team ever, probably.
That's what
Right.
I thought. Okay.
I will now
yeah,
randomize
but
for
okay.
the bracket order. One is going to play 8, 2 into 7, etc. Right, so we have Marshy versus Babel. We have Orn versus Sandan.
Wait,
We
we have
have
the Wyatt versus Toxic run back.
Kai's versus
Oh no.
Sub-Zero.
Hell yeah.
And Wyatt versus Ethan.
All right, Wyatt. All you need to do is hit up Loki P to build you your team, bro.
That's all you need.
What format do we build in Champs OU?
Champs
Champs Draft.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's already
Have
here,
fun with the
okay.
32 EV system. Woo! Dumbest shit I've
All
ever
right.
seen.
Speed tour.
Have
Alright,
fun not knowing any. Have fun every time you want to look up a Pokemon speed stat. You have to pull them up in your builder and put max speed on them to know what number they hit.
Yeah, it's so annoying, right?
It's so fucking dude. Prepping this shit is so fucking cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Does
that,
he have
you're only
hazards?
saying
Oh,
that
he's the
because
one
it's your
that
first
hazards.
speed tour. As a person who played multiple speed tours, it's fine.
No, it's definitely dumb.
It's dumb because it's your first time. You're not used to it.
Hell, dude, what the hell is Ethan's team? That shit is crazy.
Wyatt versus
Yeah,
Ethan with
well,
like 80% ORAS
yo,
teams.
Wyatt-
Nice. Yeah.
Wyatt, your Mega Dragonite looks like Thanos, bro.
Okay.
All right, what's the set?
Okay, this is interesting. So like Gallade, Floette, even Aerodactyl going undrafted twice. Like these guys being undrafted is like kind of surprising because I think they're quite
Can you pan
strong.
back to the matchups I was building? Thanks.
Bro, just open the talk.
Fuck, bro.
Not Wyatt. Torterra 6-0s, bro. Trust.
Wait, Torterra 6-0's GG. It's over.
Oh, I believe you.
See what else is interesting.
Wait, fine. There's no loaded dice.
So the undrafted guys have been the same, kind of like Quaquaval, Empoleon, Slowking. Well, we see Slowking drafted last time, but the water types seem less desirable.
Wait, who does sub play?
Hiss.
Oh, wait. What is this final team? Lol, bro. You surely seeing what I'm seeing, right?
Yeah, I'll see the
Oh, yeah,
Hippowdon
I
Can
see
you
that.
see
masterclass.
what I
No, I'm seeing a
see?
Glamora masterclass. I'm seeing a Glamora fucking masterclass, bro.
Okay, but look
Wait,
at
where
Curse
is the rock
Hippowdon.
resist though? Wait, where is
I'm
it?
looking for it. Yeah.
Donde estas el rock resist?
Okay, but like look at Curse Hippowdon into that team.
I'm looking at it. Wow, it seems
Dude, that's
pretty
the set I was
bad.
gonna run.
I'm seeing a Hydreigon. Whoa.
I'm seeing a Mega Frostlass. Like,
Interesting.
It's
very
okay, though.
interesting.
who's keeping track?
Wow. Dude, fucking Sub-Zero with the C Team King Gambit for the Mega Frostlass. How did you do that?
Dude, this King Gambit guy is broken.
Is ground
How do
resist
you
poison?
Nah, Sub, your team. So, I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie, your team's pretty.
Does
fucking
ground
Thanos.
resist poison? Yes.
Wait, what? Wait, my team is what?
Your team is fucking Thanos.
It is good, right? Dude, it's got mono goats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shit is
and the
tough.
colors are all right. You kind of have to use your
Glamora-
imagination for Mega Glamora, but like it's
I'm
tough.
just saying, Mega Gomora Misto class incoming.
Literally.
You can literally load up dual stab and 2 fun whatever you want to do moves.
Run rock
Oh my
polish.
god, this. Oh, okay.
Run spiky shield for the jet punch.
So true.
I run Sandstorm on it so that when they switch in their Mega Frostlass,
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
that sounds
look,
really
I just
bad.
want you to know that they can't use the snow warding shit because I have a Hippowdon. Like, what are they gonna do?
So
Oh
we're
my
going hard
God.
Hippowdon on Frostlass every time.
I'm not
Yes.
gonna lie,
Yeah,
with
the
Max,
Blizzard will
with
miss,
Max
the
but that's
Blizzard
just not
will
a bad
miss.
play. Yep.
I don't
Max
know.
but
if we're
FEH.
doing 2%,
Let me know.
Blizzard will
I'd
miss.
We're gonna
kind of
be doing
call it a bad
BSS
play. I don't know.
Nah, BSS strats. We're using Yawn.
Okay, but we just have
Yeah,
Gambit
no, that's
Sylveon,
banned,
you
isn't
know? Like, we have better options.
Probably not, right?
Oh, okay. Probably not. I guess probably not. That's fine.
Yeah, sure, probably not.
Oh wait, what the fuck? How do you EV?
It's
Yeah,
just
you
the
know.
same, but
Each
it's
point is
divided
worth
by
4.
8.
Nope. Have fun, sub. You don't EV. That's the great part.
How fast is Frostlass?
Couldn't
It's
tell
120.
you.
Oh,
120 base speed, yeah.
Oh, 120. Oh.
What is that?
Oh.
169 off the top of my head.
No,
At
it's
level
faster
50?
than that. It's
Is
like one. It's like 190 something.
No, 169 sounds right,
No, not.
but it sounds right.
But it's not. Moron.
Yeah, you can't make stuff low IV.
It's 189.
Told you.
That's just not 169.
It's the same number. It's the same two numbers
Told
as the brother.
you.
There's a severe discrepancy here.
Yeah, my bad.
Can I
So
see-
Sub-Zero asking for an extension in the speed tour. Can you believe this guy?
Moron.
You're literally here too. Like, you're not fooling anyone.
Fuck, am I up?
Oh, he is deafened. Maybe he had to bounce.
What do I wanna
It's all good.
do?
Speaking of, I'm gonna bounce because I'm hungry as fuck.
Yes, being hungry makes me want to bounce as well. Boing.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. So Sub's team does look pretty good. I don't know, a lot of these do look a little bit on the ugly side. I don't know if that's like the color of the mons or what. Like Babble's like the ground weakness is gonna be a really tough one. Like you can only run one Shukaberry, you know? This one, like the top 6 feels pretty cool. And like Sinistra plus the Sand, Delphox Spikes, and then you can pick one of these 3 guys to bring. Like Komo's nice with this, I feel like. I like Sandan's team. Wait, Sandan with Sand? I just clocked that.
Whoa.
Whoa.
I hate the speed. I hate the speed gap.
Yeah, but it's
Wait,
cool.
Salakberry is not in the game. Okay.
There's no pinch berries, yeah.
There's the
It's
pinch
also
rate. I
funny.
hate the speed gap.
It's very funny to me that, you know, we think back to ADV, right? And there's like 4 items that exist. Lefty's, Choice
More
Band,
than here.
Salic, and Lum. Half of them are not here, you know? It's
Yeah.
really crazy. Hate not being able to lower IVs. Yeah, I don't know why they did that, to be honest. It's chill though, I don't think it's a super big deal. Focus Session Unburden? What does that matter for lower IVs though? Wouldn't you just want to be faster anyways? How to
That's for
calc?
some.
Dude.
They have
These items are
the
useless.
megas in the calc, but they don't have like the items and sets on there yet. Like abilities. Oh,
That's
0
some
defense IVs
fucking-
guarantee sash. That's like really rare though, you know what I mean? That you actually want to do that.
Yeah, that's some Slurpuff shit in Gen 8 Ubers. I remember
Yeah.
that.
No adrenaline orb either.
hmm
Oh, no, my item.
Milotic upset over that one.
No.
Dude, I feel like if Milotic could still have Adrenaline Orb in like the VGC champions, it would be like unironically Thanos. Because
What is it?
Instant has like a
special
60% usage rate or something.
concept? Milotic.
Milotic is like
100?
100.
What?
Yeah. It's not weak.
Maybe Thanos. What is it at +1? It's 81 speed. This actually is Thanos. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but the item doesn't exist, so might be chopped.
Bro. It could be a little bit chopped. I am an advocate for dual megas. I think dual megas should be allowed.
Yeah, we could definitely try it with Dual Mega and see how it goes. I think it'll solve a few of the issues that I'm having. I heard from a Skater 8, Milotic gets really scary after the Dragon Dance. Yeah, the Milotic used Dragon Dance, so it's going to use a Dragon move. Yep. Classic. That's a deep cut reference. Future prediction for the Psychic Terrain will actually be viable when it's introduced. Seems like Mega Delphox and Terrain is going to be so fun. Aw, who's going to tell her?
Does she know?
Who's going to tell
Does
her?
she know that if you are floating above the ground, expanding force does not work?
This is so sad, you know?
Jarvis, play Wonderwall.
My own quick dragon isn't it broke the enemy AI is crazy. Yeah, I know doubles players were super pissed when they saw it levitate Delphox because you can't run like Psychic Terrain Expanding Force with it.
I would have.
Scizor 16 points. Yeah, and honestly it should be higher, to be honest. I think Scizor will probably go up, if anything. I know Panda made a draft board where it was like Mega Scizor is 19 points, regular Scizor is like 18 points. Yeah. Just be Psychic Terrain Gravity. This guy is probably stupid. I hate to say it. Alright, pretty soon we should start to be getting some games happening. You heard me, Sin. It's okay, he'll outgrow it probably. So who does Babel play? Marshy. Does Marshy have a good ground type? Mamoswine. So yeah, that guy's gonna be Choice Scarf, right?
Surely.
But Mega Scizor kind of beats Mamoswine, so maybe it's not that bad.
Hey, yeah, we're just casually forgetting that Mega Scizor is bulkier than Skarmory.
Yeah. Wait, can I just say I got it from you, so you're the reason I'm stupid? You could say that. I mean, it's not right. I'm actually very smart, believe it or not. Now, can I prove it? Nah, maybe not. Looks like Orin versus Sandan is going to be going up any second now. Did Sizz get Roost back? Yes, it did. Sizz is back to being Thanos.
Sizz is back to being okay.
I think Sizz is just like quite easily the best steal in the format. Maybe Poltergeist Aegislash has something to say about that, but it's definitely quite up there.
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
Sure.
if you are enjoying this sort of like speed tour content, we're probably going to end up doing this at least 2 or 3 more times before DPL starts. So if you want to catch all of these, go ahead and subscribe, you know, all that stuff. And you can join the next one. But okay, we have the first game, Sandan versus Ornn Latios.
Tapping in.
When we get Choice Band back, Aegislash gonna go crazy. That's what I'm saying. That Poltergeist is gonna be so strong. Okay, we got the Sand versus... Is this the Mega Starmie team? I think this is the Mega Starmie team. Glokin gonna lead off into the Samurott. Not a great lead for Ornn. Samurott probably just gonna be able to go for a Ceaseless... Oh, it is the Zoroark, but... I mean, either way, Ceaseless is a good click into that. It is Focus Sash, but Samurott could be rocking some priority here. So Zoroark, I mean, can't really switch. You just have to stay in and take it if it is priority, and it is. So Spike goes up, and the Zoro is dead. A pretty good position for Sandan. Now Dragonite's going to come in, threatening the E-Speed. Is going to pick off the Samurott. No, not really interested in switching out on that, as T-Tar going to come in, set the Sand. Goes for a Scarf Stone Edge, or it's just a bulky Dragonite, but either way, going to outspeed and quite easily to it KO through the multi-scale. But now Crocodile is going to come in on this next Stone Edge, take it quite easily, and probably get up rocks, if I had to guess.
No way.
Stays in for the Stone Edge.
Dragon Knight, right?
What scale shot? Okay. That's kind of a crazy click from both sides, but Scale Shot gonna now outspeed the T-Tar next turn. Could potentially go for an Earthquake. We're not Moxie, so not gonna get a boost from that. But T-Tar is down, now drills in with the sand up. Being able to revenge this, goes for an Earthquake. Serp comes in, takes quite a lot of damage still, 31. But Glare hits the extra drill. As we go for a Rock Blast, this is to get around the multi-scale, but also is somewhat strong into Serp. Drill's going to take a lot of damage, and pieces are just falling quickly on both sides. Drill paralyzed at half, 2 Mons dead on both sides, Crook and a Revenge. Happy to host speed tours of EB Perms. I have lots of free time. I can host them at different times. If you want to, but mostly this is just for content. Like, there's other people hosting speed tours as well, so. Okay, Earthquake. Now Delphox comes in. It's going to gain Levitate off of this Mega Evolve. And there it is. Into the Encore. On the switch out. Now Psyshock into the G-King, but that's going to do basically nothing. We get a free pivot out into the Mega Starmie. And from 88, we can just go for a pretty safe flip turn if you want. Or you can just go for a Liquidation. Goes for an Aqua Jet. Trying to just outspeed a priority, but that's going to be a free entry point for the Sinistcha, which is going to go for a Calm Mind as Dragonite comes in. Now, is this Dragonite carrying dual Wing Beat or anything like that? We're going to see a Dragon Claw, which is going to do a decent amount of damage, but not quite kill the Sinistcha. With lefties, looking pretty healthy. Goes for an Ice Spinner, that is going to knock it out. No chance for a Yachi Berry as it revealed the leftovers. Now, Como comes in on the Starmie. This is red flags. The Scarf has been revealed. Yeah, we're just going to go down. It looks like we just lose to the Starmie. We just don't have anything. And that's going to be a Starmie cleanup here. All right, and that is going to be our first game. A Starmie Misto class once again. Ban Mega Starmie, I've seen enough. It is really strong.
It's quite strong.
How did Ice Spinner kill Como from 94? Isn't that guy supposed to be bulky?
It's like 90-90. It's not the bulkiest thing in the world, no?
No, that guy has 125 defense. No,
What?
that's not
What the
okay.
Wait,
That's
wait,
not
whoa,
okay.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Whoa, no,
back
no,
up,
no,
back
no,
up.
no.
Back up, back up, back up. I'm running the calc right now.
Dude, 125 defense on that Como character.
What is it? Pure power? Huge power, same thing?
Yeah. Pure power 100 base. Dude,
Was that like a +0 Starmie?
that's +0. Just Ice Spinner raw.
It's not stab.
Wait.
What the fuck?
That guy might be broken.
Wait, what? No, it's a roll. It's
I need to
definitely a
count
roll.
this.
It's a roll to 0 bulk.
Can we get the calc in the chat somewhere? It was Adamant. Yeah, Adamant Starmie.
Oh, adamant.
Must have been Modest Adamant, honestly.
Modest Adamant, yeah, that's
Shout out to
a
the
good tech. Alright, next game is
What?
gonna be,
Okay,
looks like...
I dropped the calc. There you
Dude,
go.
it's not even a roll on no
Oh
bulk. It's
my
like
god.
kills like crazy.
With Rocks up, that's just a kill.
That's not stab, bro. What is this?
That is insane calc, by the way. But okay. This guy might be broken. We'll see. I don't know. Because you have games like this where it just looks like Thanos. But then I was told that Starmie has been like the most fraudulent one out of the top 4 in other speed tours. So we'll just have to see. Please ban Mega Starmie. Yeah, the Mega Gengar take that you have is definitely unhinged. Okay, how are we getting different calcs here?
He did
I
not
don't know,
lower
but
it to
either way,
100.
it kills.
How are those different calcs?
He did not lower it to 100. That's what I'm saying.
Lower it to 100? You mean to 50?
The
to
base attack.
The attack stat.
Oh, yeah, he's right. He's right.
Okay. Okay, now we have the
Wait,
next
extra
game.
belt is not in the game. You were right. What the fuck?
Am I too tough for that? I think people
What'd you
saw
say?
the list of items and they saw the belt and thought it was E-belt, but it's actually
Aw, that
like
sucks.
the black belt,
Black belt.
like the fighting boost one. Alright, Glimmora gonna lead off into Greninja. We're gonna see a Spikes trade, looks like? Yeah, Spikes trade. So both sides quite interested in having Spikes up. One side can I guess they can both defog, right? Glimmora is threatening Immortal Spin here, if you want to go for it. Is going to go for it as it dodges a Hydro Pump. Probably Focus Sash Glimmora at lead here. So it wouldn't have gone down, but now you get to preserve the Sash. Spike goes up, and now you get both hazards, and you can Mortal Spin if you want to. Like there's, oh, it's Pasho Berry, even better. Yeah, another Mortal Spin, and now, honestly...
It doesn't even OHKO, bro. That's how weak Gren is.
Well, it lost Stab. That's the main thing.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah, for sure.
Like a 110 base power move. Are you kidding me?
I agree, yeah. Now, honestly, Glim, you can kind of just spam Mortal Spin to deny hazards from this Gren. Corv could come in, but I think you're probably okay with that. And we're just going to sack the Glimmora, trying to just stay in for another Mortal Spin. Guarantee no hazards going up. Because now you can definitely kill this Gren from 41 and deny hazards. You can Bullet Punch it, or you can go for maybe a Scarf, Basculation, or Aqua Jet. Or there's a bunch of options for you, right?
Ask you female. Wait a minute.
Yeah, female Basculation to get around the Hydrapple, which would wall the physical one.
Yeah, makes sense.
Infernape comes in, so this is telling me this is probably Scarf Infernape. And I'm looking at it like, where is the resist to the stabs? There's Primarina, but with 2 hazards up, don't really want to switch into a CC. How's this feeling to you so far? It's charming, I think, is the word I would use. I think there's definitely work to be done on the draft board and maybe even some of the rules, but it's been fun. I've not been minding watching these games. Oh, that's a tough Swords Dance. That is tough. Primarina comes in. Is this Scarf Primarina? The Gren's not Scarf. The Mamoswine could be Scarf. I think the board can definitely be changed, yeah, but we're slowly closing the gap of points being left over, yeah. We were also talking about maybe making it a 85-point budget. Removing item clause will add some complexity to the builder as well. That one, I'm not super strong opinion one way or the other. I think having item clause is fine. It hasn't seemed like... It's like an interesting thing to talk about during the game. Like, the Scarf has already been revealed, so what could this be? Like, you could do a lot of speculation about the sets through that item clause. So I don't hate it. But obviously, you have to bring some Kappa items sometimes because you already used the good ones. I think 85-point budget solves the board not being perfect, but then my question is, why don't we just try to get the board to being closer to perfect? Well, it's like, you can do one or the other. You can make it 85 points, or you can just inflate everything a little bit. It's the same end result, you know? So it's a pedantic thing. Okay, Aqua Jet Primarina chips down the Infernape, but a Gunk Shot is gonna blow that back entirely. So now that's the Primarina was the main answer to the Basculegion female. So now it's looking like that might be able to take over in an endgame with Agility and Ice Beam. We got rid of Meowpolt, Starmie, Lopunny. We would have to lower to 85 though, which seems like an inevitability. I'm not super sold on Meowpolt yet. It hasn't looked super scary in the games we've watched, but obviously very small sample size. Starmie has looked really good, but I know you were saying it looks mid in some other stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen a lot of Lopunny as well. Well, speaking of Lopunny, here it is, right? Gonna revenge this Infernape, but Infernape could be carrying the Mach Punch, so you have to think this Lopunny might be double priority with Fake Out into a Mach Punch of its own. So we're gonna pivot to our Archaludon trying to cover for that, as we do see the Fake Out, gets that stamina boost, and now something has to come in on this Archaludon. Probably gonna be the Corviknight, but that's really it. I've been convinced over the last few hours with these recent tours that Starmie is definitely looking better. Yeah, I think Starmie is definitely, like, it has way too many tools for it to not be broken in draft.
It keeps the fucking special attack, right?
I think it gained special attack. Doesn't it have
Okay,
like a bunch
yeah,
of it?
So 130, goddamn.
Yeah.
So it can
Like the
always
mixed
just be
sets or
special and do
Thanos.
something else. Bruh.
Yeah, we saw it one shot
Rocky
at Komoa
Ball.
with Ice Spinner after rocks. Like, that's just not okay, right?
That, well, that's a massive crit, but I don't think it mattered in the. Does it matter? 78.
No, it would have gotten to a KO
No, it
anyways, but now you can't
Yeah.
really like pivot out and save it for later because it dies to everything now. Rather than you can heal it on the Scizor later, now you just don't have that option. Yeah, Addy, like they make it easier to draft, but like that's also like the whole allure to drafting them in the first place. So I don't mind that being a strength of those drafts. Alright, Gren does come in. Is it just gonna lay a spike? Feels like we're giving up a lot of Pokemon to get this situation. So I really don't think the Arch is forced out. And we do see a Dark Pulse. Doesn't do that much damage. And Orsphere's just gonna knock out the Gren. So Archaludon looking like a little bit of a Thanos here. And we don't see an item revealed, so it could very well be a Resist Berry, Shuka, or Chople. And given that it switched in on the Lopunny, I'm starting to think Chople is probably on the menu. And Marshy's gonna go Lopunny. We're gonna see if this Chople procs. There's a CZ, and there is the Chople at +2 defense. That's gonna do absolutely nothing. And an Orsphere is gonna knock out the Lopunny. I mean, this is looking over. So Archaludon just Thanos snapped 4 Pokemon. Well, 3 really, but...
So this is the other steel type that you forgot to mention in the contention of actually good steel types.
Yeah, this has been a really strong performing Pokemon, the Archaludon. Just offensively, it's so strong. While also having stamina. It lives the earthquake, bro. Okay, this guy might just be broken. Hydrapple in, definitely going to go down to a Draco Meteor. Oh, the sucker knocks it out. Hydrapple, we're so back.
Wait. Hydrapple reverse sweep incoming.
Probably not, right? Ice Beam incoming.
Ah, boo. Imagine it was Terra though. What a reversal.
And that's going to be the game. So far you got Orin, Latios, and who is this? This is Babel, right? Yeah, this is Babel moving on. We've got Ethan versus Wyatt. I'm actually gonna... Oh, they didn't link their game initially, did they?
Yeah, we did.
They did.
Where?
It's just already over.
Oh,
It's right there.
I see. I'm gonna do this one.
You win this game if you had a Torterra. I mean, if you had a Hippowdon.
Just so I don't have to go through the changed dimensions. Okay, Dragonite lead into the Garchomp. We're gonna see a switch immediately to the Umbreon. Just kind of hard walls this Dragonite. And can threaten a Toxic and do a lot of things. But Tinkaton can come in for free. But we're not gonna go to it. We're gonna Hurricane instead. Get the Confuse as Wish in the air. Now Tinkaton is gonna come in this next turn. Hits itself, but that's completely inconsequential. Probably Rocks going up as Garchomp comes in. Oh, Swords Dance. Is this Shuka Berry to trade with the Garchomp? Looks like we're able to stay in and go for the Gigaton. Brings us down to Sash. And we are Shuka Berry, so the follow-up attack will knock out the Garchomp. Stone Edge, a little scary there, could have missed, but gets the job done. Now Sneasler in is going to revenge kill this Tinkaton with Rocks up. This is probably a favored position for Toxic. Now Cofagrigus comes in to check this. Could have just gone to this instead of sacking our Tinkaton, but now we get the safe switch in to Iron Defense up. We take the Toxic, but Body Press is coming, and Umbreon barely lives that. We see Wish, so it's probably going to be Protect to stall out a little bit of Toxic. This Cofagrigus is looking like a big problem. We're going to see a pivot to Hatterene. It does feel like the Body Press is forced. Now we're going to see a switch to Blastoise instead. Reasonable enough of a mid-ground. And now we're going to flip turn, this time to the Hatterene, I would guess. Yeah, there's the Hatterene incoming on the Body Press. Takes that like a champ. Now Shadow Ball incoming. Hatterene's just going to stand and take it. Take the trade as Trick Room is set up. This Hatterene should outslow, go for a Draining Kiss, get some recovery up, and now it actually gained Mummy, which is interesting. But now Lycanroc in should be able to live one. We're actually just going to die to Misty Explosion, and now that's going to mean that the Hoss is in. Mega Crabominal enters the field into the Starmie, Thunder Punch, bang, dead. It looks like Ice Hammer is going to claim another kill, so Wyatt's going to bank on the Mega Dragonite to reverse sweep out of Trick Room. Low-key, I see a vision. It might be able to do that if it connects all its Hurricanes. Here's one. Down goes Mega Crabominal. In comes Sneasler. Gonna see a Dire Clawfish. 44% and the Para immediately. Para, full Para. Turns out they didn't actually nerf it at all, and that's gonna be the game. That is tough. But we do have one more game that just went live.
Like 4 more Hurricanes though, so
yeah, it would have a low percentage win. Anything. Alright. Brute Baso, Sub-Zero versus Highs or Hiss. I forget. He told me before, but I forgot. Okay, turn 1, Dragapult versus Hydreigon. I'm going to force that out. Wisp into the Clefable, but that's going to be a dodge. Only matters if this is like Wisp Hex, which it probably is to be honest, but either way. Glamour's going to come in on the T-Wave, able to set a hazard potentially, or no, it's Mega, so you could just, I guess it just sets a hazard anyways. And Spiky Shields on the rocks, which is a questionable one from Sub-Zero, but now Sylveon able to make the free pivot in.
Is this what they call the Sub-Zero zone?
This might be it. Iron Tail gonna come out, but it is max defense Sylveon. Goes for a Yawn, and now Hydreigon is gonna be forced out there as Wish is in the air, but now Scizor gets to come in and protect. Pretty much forced here. Goes for a U-turn, doesn't take advantage with a Swords Dance or anything of the sort. But now Sylveon can low-key take this hit if you want to stay in Mystical Fire, but not interested. I feel like a Mystical Fire would have gone a long way there. Put it in like Glimmora range, but our Glimmora is actually parried, so never mind. Wait, Thanos is dead. Our Glimmora is parried, and that's like really bad. It's gonna find a way on the field to get a Power Gem, and that's gonna do so much to Hydreigon. But can't stay in into it. KO has to switch out into Hawlucha on the Iron Tail. Dodges that one. Goes for a U-turn and knocks it out. Hawlucha is Thanos.
One.
Alright, now Dragapult comes in. Going to lure in the Clefable, I would assume. And Clefable is your opportunity to get Glimmora turns. So here's the U-turn. Yeah, this is really smart from Sub-Zero. Forces the Clefable to stay in, and now you can get your free Glimmora? I guess we're not interested in the Glimmora turn. And we're going to go Sylveon, go for a Yawn here. Force this Clefable to go to bed if it wants to stay in. I'll just throw a Wish in the air, to be honest. No, a double to Dragapult trying to catch the Scizor. Not going to do so. Going to catch the Palafin instead. Probably okay with that. Reveals Scarf Palafin with the flip turn. I would expect a Wisp to come out, and that's going to be the Clefable burned. So now, next time Hex is going to do reasonable damage to this Clef. But again, we can go for that U-turn. Nice and safe Glimmora entry point. And then we can just throw off a really strong stab attack. I guess we're thinking on this turn for some reason. This is a challenging one.
Waiting for the stream to catch up so we can hear your thoughts.
Oh yeah, bet.
Wait, he went raw? No U-turn? What?
No U-turn is a hot take there. Yeah, we allow Yawn, so like I assume we're just gonna follow the same sleep ban if anything, where Yawn is fine, but everything else is gone. I don't know. We don't have like the rules all completely fleshed out. And Thanos is dead. Scizor going down is a really big deal for the Sylveon in particular. And Frostlass is just going to go for a spike, expecting a switch out, but going to get completely punished by that. So Glimmora, despite being paralyzed like immediately, has gotten essentially 3 kills. Cool with Yawn, just wanted it clarified. Yeah. Understood. Oh, and it looks like the Gliscor is actually holding an item, so it's probably J-Ricky Citrus Berry with Acro, but hasn't used it yet. There's a Gunk Shot, so offensive Gliscor looks like, but Rotom eats that up. And now, a crazy double into Glimmora, catches the Clefable. Goes for free rocks, and now Sludge Wave is just going to do a lot of damage. If we can get a drop here, potentially Moonlightable,
Para?
but
Para? Aw.
no such luck, and Clefable going to go down. How is this Glamora putting in overtime when it's parried? That's just illegal, you know? But gonna get revenged by the Palafin, finally goes down, and Gliscor,
Got 4 and rock
gonna hit the
while
field.
carried. What the fudge?
yeah. It's because nerfed Para? I mean, yeah, but I'm more so thinking, like, how has Hiss let this happen? Dragapult comes into U-turn out of respect. I like that. And we're just gonna sack Sylveon for fun. This is the Sub-Zero zone. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Now Hawlucha comes in. Gonna go for a Brave Bird. This is gonna activate the Citrus Berry.
Oh,
Did we see an agility here?
right now, Gliscor. Agility.
Ah, that would have been too
No.
tough. I Rotom would have been able to
Yeah.
deal with it anyways, but it would have been cool to see.
Agility into Mist, though? That would have been
No,
crazy.
agility into weaken Rotom for the Palafin sweep. Maybe
too,
that would have
too.
been pretty tough. And
Why
we're
we scrap Jet Punch?
I think it's like he can't get suckered after or something.
you couldn't get suckered anyways. Yeah, and fires off a Wisp, and that's going to be the game. Alright, so what is the next round looking like? We had Sub-Zero, Babel, Toxic, and who else won? Orn Latios. So Orn is going to play against Hiss or Heis. Remind me which one that is. I know you told me, but I forgot. And then on the
Doesn't
other side
Orn
of the
play
bracket,
Babel and
it's
I play-
Sub versus Babel.
Oh, I play Babel.
Oh.
Okay.
hmm
What? Isn't it Sub-Zero Heist and Orn?
Oh no,
Babel?
you're right. You're right. Orn
No, I
versus
just played
Babel.
Heist. So I play Ethan.
Oh, wait, I'm misspeaking all over the place. Let me clarify this. Okay, it's Hiss. So this is gonna be Orn versus Babel. It's going to be
You can do it L5.
oh, I have to think so hard here. Sub versus Ethan, right? That's just it.
I think so.
Because it goes, it closes in on itself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. If not, we're just gonna go with it. Bah. Okay. All right. So good games so far. Bad Mega Starmie Arnar. This guy is just brain rotting in my server. Yep. Orn Babel, Sub versus Ethan. Alright, so this match we have Mega Starmie versus the Meowscarada team. Hold on a minute. Wait, yeah, I was right. This guy benched Meowscarada. I was looking for that. There's no Meowscarada he brought in the round one. So good
Maybe
job,
Baltic Ray,
Meowscarada.
and it sucked.
You're him. Yeah, it's into the Corviknight team. It was Corviknight, Hydrap. I feel like you still bring it, right? You just run T-Punch. Covers the Corv. But whatever.
Maybe you can fit it.
Definitely can.
Anderson I will open it anyway.
Yeah. Either way, wanted to bring the Poltegeist, which makes sense, right? The Ghost Resist is dead to Giga Drain. Oh, I can see the vision. Alright, give these players some time to prep, and I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. I will be right back. Alright, we're so back. Do you want to take a look at these matchups real quick? So Orin, Babel, Sub, Ethan.
Sure, I think.
So just
Babel
the
actually
entire
has a
left side.
chance. Yeah. I think Babel actually has a chance against Megastarmie. He has some really nice checks to it.
Like the Arch in particular is like, it feels pretty strong into the Starmie matchup. Basculation
Arch
as
in
well.
general looks like it's
Azu
quite
like
strong.
forces T-Bolt coverage.
Yes.
Although last time we saw
Arch in general
Basculation
looks
just
really
got to it
badass.
KO'd by liquidation after Hazard.
That guy also has like what, 112 HP or something.
Oh, here's something really
What is it
scary
again?
for Babel, is you look at something like Scarf Moxie Crocodile, and that's like really scary. I guess you have a bunch of priority for it, plus like potential Scarf
Yeah, you have
Meowscarada.
priority,
Maybe you're
Scarf
fine, to be
Meowscarada.
honest.
You are fine, I think.
You have Double Jet, you have Mach Punch, you have Bullet Punch, you have Scarf U-Turn. Like,
You have
really
a
not the end of the
Charmander who
world.
doesn't even die.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mega Scissor also walls it forever, you know? Maybe this team is just Thanos.
Maybe you're hating from no ground resist.
Yeah, like the only like super strong ground is like Garchomp in this format. So we haven't run into the Garchomp yet. Probably not too worried. Now, if this is the finals, Ethan versus Babel, and this team has to face a Garchomp, I think that's when you're gonna start to see, oh, this might be a problem. But for now, it's probably okay.
Slight issue.
Mm-hmm. Now looking at
As for
Sub,
the other matchup,
Sub versus Ethan, yeah. I mean, we can look at the Pult real quick. Like, Umbreon is like the main check to Pult, but it gets U-turned on, and then like now
into what though?
we're kind of cooked.
Kalucha?
Sylveon probably, or Glamora. Actually, definitely Glamora.
There's an Aegislash, which is like an actual good check to that Gomora.
Yes and no, right? You can just lay up a Hazard. You're never really going Hatterene on a Glamora, or you could just go for an Earth Power, right? Catch it on the switch. Like, you can't make that pivot forever as Ethan. You need to heal your Umbreon eventually. Your Aegislash will start taking too much damage. And once Hazards goes up, it's like really fucked.
Yeah, I think it's definitely in Sub's favor here. Because
Yeah, maybe.
the Mega Commandable can't do much, I
Also,
think.
this Hippowdon
compared to
looks
last
really
game.
strong. Maybe it just allows in Crab too easily, but other than that, the Hippo seems pretty solid. Sylveon as well checks the Garchomp. Tries to check the Crab, maybe? I think we can look at the Trick Room Crab option. I mean, Rotom Wash is a pretty good answer, all things considered.
Yeah,
just burn
that's
it.
like pretty good into it.
There's a
And
few
then
things that you can do
also-
into burn, though. You can go Hatterene, or you can synchronize it back with Umbreon. So, maybe the Rotom Wash will end up, you know, taking a wisp of its own. The Aegislash, so if it's like Poltergeist, Sneak, Close Combat, that looks really strong overall.
That does outspeed Gambit.
Yeah. Use the Glamora as setup fodder, maybe? And then, like... Damn, who's checking that? Yeah. I guess King Gambit can check it with Sucker Punch if you outplay. But... Yeah, it's looked
I
like
think
a
it's
really
in
strong
Aegislash's
Pokemon.
favor for that 50-50.
Yeah, we might have to see, like, no item on something. Or, like, a consumable. To check the Aegislash a little bit nicer. How's Sneasler looking? Wait, Sneasler looks really good outside of like Hippo. I guess
Hippo,
Dragapult
right.
can come in as well, but Throat Chop,
Dragapult's
you can have that. I think Hippo's like the only thing stopping Sneasler. But that being said, it's a pretty good stop for Sneasler. This does feel like it's Sub-Zero favored. Then in the other matchup, it feels Babel favored.
Yeah.
Megacrip looking pretty good. Yeah, it's definitely good. Rotom Wash can check it. Sylveon can waste turns with Wisp Protect, get rid of all of the Trick Room turns. That's like the most counterplay I see. What board changes are you foreseeing? I feel like the Starmie probably has to go still. We'll see though. Honestly, Pult Meow doesn't seem that crazy. I'm inclined to keep those. Lopunny as well has been like more manageable than I thought. Like it's easy to talk about Lopunny and like, oh, there's all these things that make it better, but until someone, proves it that it's broken, it hasn't looked super impressive.
It gets sword stance until you realize it doesn't sword stance on anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. And the things that it does sword stance versus, like, the things you're switching into Lopunny were already planning on taking 2 hits. So now they have to take 1 plus 2 hit. It's the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
It's literally the same.
But okay. Overall, I think we do need to either decrease the budget or inflate the point values on the non-mega Pokemon. Because, there's just, like, not that many mons to fill out your board with. Almost like Mega Crab would be better at SD plus Mach. I mean, it would be, yeah. Does it get Sword Stance? I know it gets Mach. Or I think it gets
I will
Mach.
check.
I'm not 100% sure, actually. I'm pretty sure it does.
It gets Mach Punch.
Mm-hmm.
Sword stance. It does not get sword stance. It does get bulk up though.
Yeah, that's just as good, to be honest. Yeah, what we're noticing is like a lot of the really strong looking drafts are the ones that have like all of the high value like normal Pokemon. I mean, like I think the previous one, this Clyde's team I thought was really fantastic because it has like the Garchomp, the Aegislash, the Starmie, like really high value like normal non-mega bonds. Then you look at some of the other ones where it's like maybe like Scrappy was the other finalist, but like this definitely looks worse on paper because like all the points are tied up in Mega Floette, which is like kind of matchup fishy. I don't know. It's an interesting one. I'm not super sure because like the sample size is just so small right now. I can't really say anything definitive. Yeah, I'm still forming my opinion. I was thinking like maybe some of these megas can move down. Like Gren and Medi have not been drafted at all that I've seen.
I think Medi can stay. Gren can move down.
That's
'Cause
definitely
that's where
fair,
Mega
yeah.
Medicham is always.
I think Gren could low-key be like 15, 14. It has seemed pretty bad. Like we saw it once and it was like limp noodle type of stuff.
It's genuinely Burger Flipper. Like it's slower and weaker than Mega Arrow. Like the only thing it has
And
over it is U-turn.
Addison is just saying the complete opposite of what I just said. So I guess
What
we're
was
all
that?
stupid a little bit.
I was like, Gren got a lot strong. Usage in the Speed Run of Smogon.
But how does it look?
I guess.
Like, in the actual
Yeah, how did
games?
it look? How did it perform? Like, if you VOD review it, did you? How much of it was like Gren contributing? You know?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm kind of curious about with like the Gren and Floette kind of stuff. Because like Floette on paper is like so good, and then you get to the game, like Scrappy ended up winning the whole thing, right, with Mega Floette, but Mega Floette was not the star of that team. It was definitely like Hawlucha was like the MVP. Maybe Arch.
Performed
Arch
as
and
good as
Hawlucha
a
were really
regular
good.
Gren.
By the way, Arch needs to go
Okay, my
up a
problem with
lot, like
Arch
12
is-
points maybe. That guy's Thanos.
Yeah, probably. Maybe next to Aegislash, right?
Not next to Aegislash. I think Aegislash is quite a cut above, personally, but I could be proven wrong.
See, the problem with Mega Gren performing as good as normal Gren is it takes the Mega slot. So, unless we do dual Megas, I think that
Yeah.
is a Burger Flipper.
Yeah, I think that's about right. We'll see. We'll see with more stuff.
It's just a worse Dragapult, but takes your Mega slot.
Yeah, kind of.
Like it's a U-turn bot at the most time.
Flip turn. Bang.
Misto Flip. Except it doesn't
Mhm.
get Misto Flip.
It does get Misto Flip.
Does it?
Yeah.
Is that just worse than U-turn though?
Yeah. for most things, yeah.
Oh, it does get Misto Flip. Okay. Man, wouldn't it be cool if you kept base stabs of Protean like you would Terra?
Yeah, like if they made a Protean clone, but you kept the original stab, like as a custom ability kind of thing, signature ability,
No.
you could say.
What they should have done is kept Protean, but made Libero the nerfed one.
Oh, that's interesting. I think
what-
Gren would just be
That's
broken.
what they should have done, in my opinion.
I think no.
Maybe Meow would have been broken.
Or
but
actually, no. I've
in my
solved
opinion,
it. I've
they made
solved it.
Okay.
You nerf Protean, right? But then
Uh-huh.
Libero is like the old one that changes every time. And then you give Mega Gren Libero.
But
Because I feel like Cinderace
okay, sure.
was like, maybe allowable, you know? Maybe I'm just talking to talk at this point, but yeah, I'm definitely just talking
Yeah,
to
we're
talk.
we're just making the fucking inferior copy, the
Mm-hmm.
literal, the literal. I don't know what to call it right now, but
Yeah.
the copy, the good one, sure.
hmm
A game is about to start.
Yeah, Babel versus Ornn. They're gonna be there any second now, and yeah, reminder for item clause. We are running that today.
I was really excited to use Mega Grand too, but then it lost Nasty Plot, and I tried it
Yeah.
on ladder on the champions, and it was ass, really
Mhm.
bad.
Definitely, yeah.
And then you put it next to all the Z Megas, and it's like, what the fuck, bro?
Alright, game is up. Let's take a look here. Battle
Okay.
Bond and Old Protean together? No, we just making broken stuff. That is like frame 1 banned, you know? There's just no way.
No, you should make all Battle Bond so Ash Greninja gets Protean.
Oh,
I would have loved
so
that.
we have Ashgren with Protean plus 100 BSD. Got it.
Yep. Uh-huh.
Brilliant. Why
pretty
didn't I think of
neutral
that? All right. So we have the Dragons leading off. Dragonite versus Archaludon. I mean,
Slightly favoring Alchaldon, I would say.
is this good for either person? This could be a Zoroark, but you'd be happy about this being a Zoroark in this position. Ashgren with broken Protean, don't forget. Yeah.
Never forget.
Any other mid tiers that have felt too low? I've been impressed by Hawlucha. I don't know if you need to move it up yet, but I also think the Scizors can move up. The Scizors have been Thanos for sure. Mega Scizor in particular, I think, can move up. Here's a Draco Meteor from the Dragonite. Gets big chip on the Archaludon. This is going to be a White Herb Dragonite, so his Dracos are traded. But Dragonite, he's got another one on him. Could pivot into Azu, which was going to be elected. As we see a Flamethrower with the mid-ground trying to catch a Scizor or a Stay In. Yeah, Mega Scizor up to 18. Yeah, I agree with that one. Azu gonna take a Thunderbolt. Gets the J-Ricky Citrus Berry. And doesn't kill with
Oh.
Liquidation. But there is also the
it's gonna
Aqua
kill
Jet in the
with
back. Is this gonna be E-Speed with 3 special moves? I'm not sure. It could be. Like, definitely see a world. We're gonna save it in the back. Go to Klefki on the Aqua Jet. Okay. Now is this Klefki just gonna lay up spikes, and we're gonna sack our Klefki for like a few layers? The defense drop is pretty impactful, and we just okay. We're slower, so this Azumarill is like really fast. A lot of investment on that guy.
From T-Bolt.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
Mm-hmm. But now is this like opportunity to go Crook and get a kill, get that Moxie rolling? Probably not. Taking the Aqua Jet seems not worth. So Glow King is gonna come in.
No, doesn't this have knock? Yeah. Okay. I still took 41. That's crazy.
All right. Yeah, Colbur, but gonna just kill it back with Psychic, no problem. What's gonna come in on this G King? Feels like probably an entry point for the Bascullegion, but at the same time, it's kind of hard to click a button into the team. Like Zoroark can come in on Shadow Ball and really revenge you with its own Shadow Ball, or at least do big chip. Here is the Basculegion. Are we going to see a water move trying to call the Zoroark, or we expect to stay in, just Shadow Ball yourself? Here's Dragonite on the sack. Oh, agility is kind of crazy here. That's a really big deal.
Alright, I'm back.
That's a big
What's the
Welcome back.
situation?
Basculegion
Basculegion
just turned
plus
into
2 speed.
Thanos. Yeah, this Bascu guy, definitely good.
Ghost plus water kind of kills the whole team here.
Oh, of course, it's
Aqua-
Aqua Jet Dragonite.
Whoa, pause.
Uh,
Aqua Jet. First of all, I did not know it gets that too. What?
The thing is, like, even versus Infernape, it's the same base power as E-Speed.
Yeah.
So that's why you don't see it very often, is it's like almost
it's-
never optimal.
It's strictly better versus Basculegion though.
True.
Sure.
That 7%?
You do what
back.
is it? 8% instead? No, 7% instead of 0%. That's awesome.
And now we see Mega Starmie as the response to Basculegion. This is obviously baiting a Shadow Ball into the Zarude, or not Zarude, the Zoroark, you know? But
yeah.
who's keeping track?
I think the stream will be keeping track. Up,
Yeah, there's the Archaudon on the
Let's
Zoro
go.
Shadow Ball.
Good play, good play.
A lot of lesser players might have fallen for the bait. But now Meowscarada on the Revenge is going to be able to threaten this out with the knockoff. You don't really have a good knockoff switch, and if you want to go Crook, I mean, sure, be my guest, you know? In comes the Crook
Up.
on the knockoff, gets rid of the Choice Scarf almost certainly. Oh no, it's Choppleberry. So Chopple with, but still has Moxie, so it's probably Scale Shot then. But Scale Shot's gonna die to all the Prio. What is this set gonna be? I don't know. Meow looks Thanos, but is that user error? Key's gone. Yeah, Key's being sacked like frame 1 definitely does not help. Anger Point Scale Shot. Oh, probably not, right? That wouldn't even win. You're just stupid. Whatever.
Does it get upper hand?
Does it get upper hand? Probably not. Flower Check is just gonna kill it. Okay. Yeah, Meowscarada's Thanos.
That kills through non-stab. Okay, bro.
It's offensive Crook, you know? And no Intimidate?
Wow.
Well, I guess it would go through Intimidate anyways, but...
I'd go through Intimidate.
But now G-King comes in. Should be able to take one knockoff from this range with no item. Threatening a T-Wave potentially.
Hard Infernape here. Hard Infernape right now.
Hard Infernape would be crazy. Oh, Trick Room. That's
Sucker
interesting.
Punch.
Pardon?
The
Sucker
problem
Punch,
I'm
Sucker
seeing
Punch.
though is, okay, you trade damage with this Meowscarada, you revenge this with something, but then Basculegion comes in, and you might be in trouble, you know?
Could be Sash on the Zoroark.
Could be, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, that's a Mega Starmie. Oh, okay, that's
Yeah, it's Mega
Yeah,
Starmie.
Mega.
Starmie dash Mega.
So you probably live one with this Meow, right?
Probably, yeah.
Yes,
Unless
you-
it's Focus Blast
No,
Slowking,
yeah, Focus Blast.
which, into the Arch matchup is not that far-fetched.
Yeah.
You definitely need
So you
Sludge.
go hard Basculegion here. No, you would lose.
It already revealed Psychic as well, so it feels hard to make a set that has Focus Blast and also hits everything else. Because you definitely want Flamethrower for the Scizor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels like you just can't kill the Meow in this position. Given the context clues that we have.
Focus Blast, Psychic, Flamethrower.
Well, you probably want to move to hit Azumarill, right? Because you're Culver Berry. You take the knock and
That's
you
not what
just...
the Cobra Blade is for.
I mean, the Culver Berry can be multi-use, you know?
Yeah, but that's not the main Cobra Blade purpose. So,
Maybe. Maybe it is. You don't know. And it is rocking the Sludge Wave as Basculegion is... Basculegion sacked off?
sack. Ooh.
That guy
oh
was
my God.
Thanos. You're probably still
That
okay,
girl
right?
was Thanos.
It definitely didn't feel correct. And now with the threat of Bullet Punch, you could even elect to save this Slowking. Potentially even sack
Meow looks
the
like really
Zoro.
good here though.
It does, yeah. You need the Slowking to live a Meow hit. Nothing else does.
The Starmie maybe? Oh no, Flower Chick. Yeah, never mind.
We're not
Oh,
gonna
it's
save
Mega
it.
Scissor too. Yeah, we're cooked.
So now our only out versus Starmie is like a Focus Sash Zoro, it looks like. Mega Starmie
this
is
is
gonna
also
come in.
Trick Room, so it's
Yeah.
faster than everything.
A Bug Bite or a U-Turn could come out. I don't think they would one-shot the Starmie. Maybe Bug Bite would, but U-Turn shouldn't.
I think this is a Zoroark.
I think you
actually,
U-turn
for
into
flamethrower.
Infernape. It looks pretty useless here.
We don't know if this is Zoroark or the Starmie. It could be either one.
I think it's Zoroark for flamethrower, personally.
Yeah, but as soon as you take chip on the Zoro, it's just a Flower Trick sweep. So I feel like this has to be Starmie. But at the same time, it might be a rock and a hard place, you know?
Yeah.
You might just be
Maybe
fucked
like
either way.
Or maybe Mega Starmie is tough enough to live one.
Okay, I got it. Starmie rapid
Uh-huh.
spins to boost its speed here, and then it. Oh, what the?
Alright, none of the above. Oh, and
None of
we're
the
gonna get
above.
punished by the Zoro Shadow Ball to it, Geo.
I mean, that's fine. You bullet punch this turn, and
Yeah.
then like you.
Flower
It's
Trick
same
twice.
thing,
Yeah,
kinda.
yeah. No! Yeah.
No.
That is really funny.
Don't.
Huh?
What? No bulk punch.
Uh,
Wait. Pause. This could be Focus Sash.
Yeah, this is Focus
Why did
Sash.
you bullet punch?
Wait, and then Starmie sweeps the end game? Oh, it's not Sash.
Oh. Ah, boo.
Ah,
Darn.
that was
Wait, no,
almost
it's-
something. Oh,
Wait,
spell
that's in
tag,
jet
yeah.
range. That's in jet range.
It is in jet range. Wait.
Dude, I think that was a bullet punch turn. Oh wait. Okay.
No jet. Oh, he just
Wait.
lives.
Wait, Saba.
Oh.
Oh, whoa. Pause.
Wait, but
That's a
recover
lot.
No, no,
now.
no.
Recover. When what?
What
Now
is
tries to
this?
Bullet punch.
Oh,
Well, okay. Ah, darn.
what a game, bro.
Okay, that was a crazy game.
That was a crazy turn.
Cinebreath is so lost. I'm right there with you. Multiple PayPals were exchanged.
All right, I'm gonna go for.
Oh,
my
he
game
thought
now.
he had jet, but he turned out to. He got his own set wrong.
No.
Ah,
Oh,
crazy
Yeah,
tennis
if you had
match
Jet,
endgame.
this would
Yeah.
have been cool.
Yeah, Mega Starmie no longer broken. And Meowscarada also not broken, surely, right?
To be fair
well,
though, like
a jet Starmie
a normal Starmie would have just won, I think.
I know, yeah.
A normal Starmie would have definitely won that game.
Hmm.
To be fair, he did choke. I don't
Yeah.
know why we didn't bullet punch.
It might have been like he was scared that like Starmie pivots in on the bullet punch and then that's something, but you were cursed up, so probably not. I don't know.
Mega Scissor in its second finals of Speed Tours. Yep, that is true. And we can start the other game whenever the players are ready.
Maybe Glop has a point.
I mean, Mega Scissor is just Thanos, I think. Like here, it was a pretty simple bullet punch, flower trick endgame that was missed, but it still ended up winning.
Just wait till someone drafts a Zard, and then you'll cry.
Yeah. Yard is the antidote.
The antidote.
Yeah. Alright, Ethan will be right back. So game going up soon, and then finals will follow. And then we'll probably end stream after that. Maybe look over the board, see what can go up, go down. I guess in the downtime right now, I'll once again plug myself. Pause. If you're liking these sorts of streams, be sure to subscribe for more. I plan on running like maybe 3 or 4 of these over the next month or so. And so, if you enjoyed this, even as like a spectating experience, I think it's quite fun to watch these games. You can catch these live. Adjusted Mega Sizz up to 19 and Floette Mega up to 18. Sounds fair enough. Don't touch my Mega Scizor. Yeah, Sizz does seem like the strongest Mega. Even out of like... Is that including Starmie? Maybe not, right? Starmie does feel like a little too
Yeah.
crazy. But
Did Mega Scizor does seem really good though. The no helmet is amazing for it.
Scizor
and then
definitely
it just,
feels
like-
better than Lopunny, at least.
Yeah, like it matches up really well into a lot of the meta.
fire. What even are the fire types?
Well, they're all weak to
Arcanine.
rocks, right? Is the main thing. You
Oh,
just set
yeah,
up rocks and you U-turn on them and they're dead. Bang.
Bang.
Bang. Yes.
Also, like, there just aren't that many in the first place, to be honest.
Yeah. This dex is just lacking fire types in general. That's why Yard is the antidote.
Oh, did you guys watch my game, by the way? Did you see what Hawlucha did?
Yeah, we watched all the games. Lucia's
Yeah.
Thanos, for sure.
That guy's actually so good.
Yeah. Which is good. I enjoy using Hawlucha. I used Hawlucha in one of the early SV like team tours. And it was just fantastic the entire time. I used a lot of it as like my dark resist bulky defog encore guy, and it did that job really well. Obviously, this meta, it's more so geared towards the Swords Dance offensive sets being really strong. Because the walls that like stop it aren't really here. You don't need a challenge code, it's just
literally Thanos.
Gen 9 Champions Draft. Try to throw that game, I'm too tough. Yeah, you can do a lot of things that game. As long as you attack the opposing Pokemon, you should be okay. Who remembers when Who lost to Rourke like a billion times? I was there. Alright, game is up.
Alright, the game is up. What is bench?
Alright, Sub-Zero versus Toxic for the semifinals. Zorak does have mind
Sub
control,
has
it is true. Alright, Rotom leads off into the Umbreon. Should be a pretty safe Volt to King Gambit, all things considered. I don't know if Umbreon really has anything in its bag to really do anything to that. That's exactly what we're going to see. And Toxic comes out, King Gambit is immune. Could be a Swords Dance here, honestly, as the King Gambit. If you're a Shuka Berry or like Chople Berry, depending on what Toxic goes to, could be pretty reasonable to just get a kill or two here. Bowser at level 50, boo. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? The game's at level 50. Seems most reasonable to see a Garchomp come in here. I don't think any other play really makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe you throw a Wish in the air first and then go Garchomp, but yeah. We're just going to go Garchomp. On the low kick, definitely a hot take to click low kick there. I think if you had Swords Dance, that was the turn to do it.
I guess trying to punish the Umbreon thing. How much power is that, Miko?
That's also a pretty bulky chomp from the looks of it.
Versus Umbreon, low kick's only 60 base power, so it feels really a strange click there. And now, gonna get punished by rocks being up. Now a Volt switch into the Umbreon. And now Glamora is gonna be the punish for Umbreon. Gonna get that Mega Evolve off. Goes for an Earth Power trying to catch the Aegis Slash and gets T-Waved. So he's now 2 for 2 getting his Clem Frame 1 T-Waved. Now, good news is, this is a Trick Room team, so your Glamora is still going to be faster than most of these Pokemon, right? It really matters for the Garchomp, really. Because this, I guess Garchomp's always faster anyway, so the pair is really cosmetic. Only really matters for the Umbreon itself. And we have a support Glamora, so gets rid of the rocks at least.
Good Mortal Spin.
And poisons the Umbreon? That's actually a pretty high value one.
Yeah.
Now our Rotom's opened up, and we're just gonna let it heal for fun. I guess you can't really stop that. You're slower anyways. Okay, Rest, Foul Play, Toxic, T-Wave is the full set. Rotom just gonna Volt Switch, probably back into the King Gambit, right? Yeah. I would have liked to see a T-Wave there, catching the King Gambit, but it's really not the end of the world. Maybe you don't want to T-Wave the King Gambit, because then that ruins your Trick Room mode.
Oh, nice.
So you can revenge stuff. Really nice positioning of the Sylveon into the Garchomp. Prevents rocks from going up immediately without, the cost of your entire Garchomp. But it feels like a pretty safe Aegis Slash pivot. Yeah, with the Glamora being so low and paired already, you don't really need to preserve HP on your Aegis Slash for it. You could just go to it, use it for the Sylveon. So pretty simple stuff. Probably just going to see an Iron Head here, or maybe, honestly, a double back to Chomp on the Hippowdon coming in to set those rocks back up. Does feel like a pretty strong play. Yeah, exactly what I'm saying, Addison. That's match made in heaven. There's an Iron Head. Alright, but King Gambit comes in, is gonna force this out. But Garchomp's still healthy enough. Here's the Source Dance. So we see a Shuka Berry here. That could be a huge swing in the game. But we're just gonna go into Rotom, and Toxic not phased. Just gonna get those rocks up. Cold as ice. And Spike's going up as well on the Volt Switch. Oh, that is a rough one for Sub-Zero. Then Umbreon in on the Hydro Pump. I mean, some really strong plays coming out from Toxic. Sylveon stepping on double hazards, but it does find its way on the field. Hyper Voice is being threatened. But again, the Aegislash is in the back. Maybe we could see a Mystical Fire here. And we do see the Mystical Fire is not going to quite 2-hit KO the Aegislash, but it's going to be close. Now, something interesting, if this Sylveon is Wish Protect, you can go for the Protect, force the Aegislash out into the Blade form.
You call? Oh wait!
And now the Babiri Berry.
Oh, but it's
and
okay.
the Aegislash goes down. All right.
That's pretty nice.
It is at the cost of your entire Sylveon, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, problem is like the Sylveon doesn't get too many turns, right? Because it's slower than Chomp now and too low.
Yeah, and the Glimmora being so low with double hazard up. To be fair, that is the Moral Spin block. So that's down. You can get the Moral Spin later with the Glimmora. But at the end of the day, these rules are hype. I've decided this meta rules. Honestly, it's really fun to watch these games and also quite easy to follow. Like, I'm not having to go deep in my bag to explain these turns and like, what's gonna happen, you know? Oh, that's another tough turn for Sub there. It looks like we're just getting max layers up, and now the amount of Moral Spin targets is really just Hat, because the Crab is going to be carrying Mach Punch in this game for sure. So really the name of the game is, can we force the Hat in? And I feel like the answer is probably going to be no. And Outreach is going to chip the Rotom as Hydro Pump does connect. We see J-Rickeys all around. And Garchomp should be getting traded out here. On another miss! No!
He's getting flashbacks. He's gonna quit Draft League again after this.
He's actually gonna quit again. No. So Sylveon is sacked off to the hazards. Doesn't make a lick of difference, really. But Dragapult now is going to be on the field. Finally gets on the field. And Umbreon catches a U-turn, but the hazards are doing all the chip. And we've gone Glimmora. We've forgotten that we're slower in foul play. Yeah. Brute Beso gonna just sack for fun.
Can someone explain to me why this is a low kick?
It's super effective versus Crab, I assume.
But
it doesn't kill the Garchomp. Yeah.
That also plus Iron Head, though.
Yeah. I don't know. You'll have to ask him. Maybe there's something benched that we're forgetting about. But Sneasel comes down. Gonna go for the U-turn with max layers up, and this is looking like a Hippo or nothing kind of angle. Hippo is gonna come in, and if this does start getting some curse boosts up,
right? You curse for the Trick Room.
Yeah, you need to curse to 1v1 the Crab. Oh, Heavy Slam's gonna do a lot of damage to the battery, and now.
Oh no, but the explosion is gonna kill you. Though.
Misty Explosion is gonna force a slack off here. I think it's just going to be a Misty Explosion into Crab here.
Curse.
Narg.
A curse would be kind of tough, yeah, because then you out slow. But now it's just Ice Hammer City. And it looks like as long as all these Ice Hammers connect, I believe it's a 90% accurate move, Ethan will be moving on to the finals. And there's another one. Dragapult goes down. And we just have Rotom, which should go down to a CC. And that's going to be the game. Or a Mach Punch, that works too. And, yeah, that's going to be the finals matchup of Ornn Latios, right? Into Ethan?
No, not Ornn Latios.
But Ornn,
Babel, I think.
Ornn posted the replay, that's why I said that. But yeah, Babel versus Ethan for all of the marbles. And they're right next to each other on the... And this is also what we were talking about. Like, the Garchomp versus this team is going to be a problem. Alright, well, I'll put it in here versus Babel for finals. Aw, shucks, he says. Yeah. Now we gotta face the Garchomp. But outside of that, it seems pretty reasonable. Give these guys some time to prep. Let us know when you're ready. But yeah,
I have to play Garchomp. I have to play a good ground type.
he literally. Right. And now, when we're in a little bit of downtime right now in between games, I'll go ahead and once again plug the TGS stream that my buddy OG Albina is going to be doing with Diet Tight over on Owen's channel. And that's going to be an SV event, kind of similarly structured to this, where it's a top 8 into just a live bracket. Kind of trying to bring back some of that TTM tour kind of stuff. So that event's going to be really awesome. Some really strong players. So definitely check that out if you're interested.
Hey guys, Ojo on here.
Yeah, we got the soundboard for him. Yep. I'm sure he's working on getting all that ready.
Do that again.
Yeah, if you are interested, I'm going to drop the TGS server invite real quick. Let me just put this...
Dead, though.
The server's dead, but you'll be able to watch the games, and I'm sure that they'll post like the stream link in the server. So if you're interested, like, it sounds fun. Definitely check that out. Thank you, Dashing Kevs. You get some pesos in the chat.
Right, getting some pesos in the chat.
Yeah, another thing, like, if you've enjoyed the stream, be sure to leave a like, right? Helps out the channel. Would appreciate that.
Alright, I really want to quickly compare Mega Crab to every other 4-pointer real quick.
Oh yeah? Let's go ahead. We're comparing it to Mega Chandelure, Mega Manectric. Like, feels like Crab does have a little bit of a niche in the Trick Room modes, right? I guess it's just off screen. My bad. Let me just pull this over.
What is Audino doing at 4 points?
I don't know. I just feel like Crab's better than these guys.
Maybe not.
I don't think it
Rotom.
should go up that much more. Like maybe 5.
Not much,
like,
yeah.
I feel like it's not that
Not-
much better than them.
Or maybe
Actually,
the others should
I
go
would put
down,
it-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe
seeing the
maybe
Mega Crab is
Aggron,
just
Banette,
cool.
Drampa, Emboar, Golurk, and Pinsir go down.
Yeah, Pinsir. Did you see what they did to Pinsir? They actually just shot him.
Wait, they removed this thing?
he is found
Back
dead
of the
in a
head.
ditch, bro.
Literally. They took
Wait,
away
he doesn't
all
have
of his
return and
normal
stuff,
stab.
right?
All of it.
Yeah.
No
Does he have
double
and
edge.
quick
Nope.
attack?
He
Wait.
probably has quick attack, but no double
Maybe
edge, no return.
Yeah, maybe that guy should be like 3 points. Or like
He's
It
really
has
tragic.
Body slam facade. That's it.
Yeah. But don't worry, it got dual wing beat.
Yay,
Oh.
dual wing beat.
Yippee!
Great.
Limited games, but no games on Pinsir. That's a good one. I like that. Yeah. There's just so many megas.
Okay.
They just can't all be picked, sadly.
This is why double mega should be allowed.
Let me know.
Let me know.
Let me know. Let me know.
I
Let
think
me
Mega Skull
know.
Bell is better than Mega Victory Bell.
Yeah, probably.
Mega Steelix is really underrated. I feel like that guy is really tough.
I don't think so. I think Mega Steelix has a lot of issues.
Mega D-Knight felt pretty cool.
Yeah, it was definitely cool. Maybe if it didn't have a round 1 Dookie, it could be even better. But yeah,
Well, Dookie
It's a lot of
Dookie
set
did work that
variety on
game.
it.
He was probably my best mon, honestly.
it's true. Actually.
Literally.
So the round 1 Dookie is actually justified. You heard it here first.
Yeah.
What is Mega Clef base stats?
Mega Clef,
like-
it's like Togekiss
Yeah, it's like
with a
literally
little bit more
Togekiss
special attack.
stats.
What is Togekiss at? Does Togekiss exist?
So Mega Clef has
You just never
135
heard of it?
attack, 95 HP in defense, 80 attack, 70 speed, 110 Spadef.
Yeah, like if we look at
It's kind of like a better hat.
if we look at Togekiss and Clefable Mega. Let me adjust my dimensions real quick. We're back here. If we look at the stats, right? It's really not much in it.
So it's Togekiss with Magic Bounce.
Yeah, it's like
That's
slightly bulkier overall, slightly slower, slightly stronger. But it does have Magic Bounce, which is honestly, Serene Grace is
A really
pretty
good
good too. You know?
True.
If I'm hating on Megalix, someone pull up that AML Megalix replay to remind him of what it can do. Yep, and I will forever have to hold that, you know? But that being said, that doesn't make it super viable, you know?
I don't know.
I think the main advantage over Togekiss, obviously, is you have Calm Mind, which is a great move. And you have, like, Cosmic Power. Like, the setup options are, like, much better for this. Also, is it just me that, like, every time I see Togekiss, I'm like, this should really get Healing Wish. It just
Yeah,
looks
I'm
like a
surprised
mon
it
that
doesn't
should get it.
Yeah, for
And
sure.
I'm disappointed every time. Yeah, I'm interested to see if Mega Clefable can actually do anything. Togekiss still better? Definitely not, right?
It's not a Mega slot.
Yeah.
Unless we're
True.
going to do a Megas.
True.
Which goes
No,
back
you
to my
kind of
point.
spitting. But also, Togekiss isn't in the game, so it's a moot point.
Oh, that's fair then.
Cannot hold item. Cannot be Choice Scarf and flinch everybody.
Yeah. However, exists. First doesn't exist.
Exists, sure.
Pretty big advantage in the champions
Good advantage,
tier.
sure.
Yeah. Oh, Addison, something that has been like super impressive, mostly in the first tour, but is the Rotom Mow and like maybe Rotom Heat, but like mostly Rotom Mow is like actually really good. I could say it probably put up like an equivalent like 10-point performance. Like it was actually like quite Thanos. Maybe it's the guy using it really well, maybe it just fit well in that draft, but it was really quite strong. Heat, I'm less convinced, obviously, but it's whatever.
I think he can stay. South Rock Week.
Yeah, Stealth Rock weakness is a big deal in this. Yeah, Addison, a lot of it's like, well, it was good in SV, so it'll be good here, or it was bad in SV. Mega Clefable gets Healing Wish, I think, so it still keeps it, and that move is broken, so it's better. True. I mean, we've seen people use Mega Latios with Healing Wish before. So shout out Loki P. Healing Wish is just broken. Throw out the best Pokemon in the tier, it don't matter. Yeah, I think all of the normal mons, non-megas, probably like overall like up a point for like everything, if that makes sense, because the budget feels a little too loose. I think like you can kind of just get whatever you want. I think the budget needs to be a little tighter, and also like once you get in the actual games, the difference between Garchomp and like the rest of the mons is not actually so massive, so it doesn't need to be like 6 points higher than the next best ground type, you know? That's just my opinion anyways.
Which is what itself?
Crook, Gliscor are the next ones.
Oh.
I think we could definitely close the gap there, move everything up a little bit, create a little bit more scarcity in like points.
But I think Gliscor and Crook are really bad though. Like, yes, they are the only other ground
They're
types,
definitely
but
worse than Garchomp. Like, Garchomp is by far the best ground, for sure. But I don't think it necessitates, like, being so much more expensive than everything else, you know? That makes sense. And, like, the ground types is probably a bad example for me choosing that, but, like, for example, Aegislash versus the Archaludon, not as much of a big difference. right?
Is it actually Crook will score 2 and 3 for grounds? Oh hell no! I agree, Sinafrath.
Yeah.
It's pretty dire.
Yeah. There's obviously like some of the megas. Oh, I say that? Which megas are actually ground types? Just Mega
Mega
Chomp,
Drill,
like
which is never
Mega
drafted.
Drill. Yeah. So maybe I'm just lying. Yeah, Mamoswine I think is a pretty good ground in this format.
What grounds should people grab? Crook, Hippo,
Hippo,
Mamo,
Stunfisk,
Torterra,
Torterra.
Exca, Gliscor.
I don't think he brought
No
Torterra.
ground. I don't think he did.
Wait, what are you guys talking about?
Ground types.
The grounds.
Yeah, there's
Do you
not that
think
many.
Clef and Corby need to be higher?
I think Corv
Yeah.
is in a weird spot because Corv is like really good, like what's it called? It has good roll compression, but in a lot of the games I'm seeing, Corv just gets pressured so easily.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I think everything needs to move up. Just blanket. Because it feels like the 90 points is too much. Like you're not really getting through all of your 90 points with much effort.
I'm just saying, double mega solves this.
I know
Yeah.
that's something we can test, right?
Yeah, but yeah, we did have a lot of points.
Mm-hmm.
The ground types are pretty shit. That's why I had to get like a freaking hip pad on.
Yeah.
Like
Is what it is.
I guess the main argument against double megas is most of the mons that are.
I know you're
garbage-
very against it, Addy. But yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Why is Addy against it? Okay.
I don't know. I guess I'll have to be in call later.
I need to be in the call to explain why. So I think one reason that I found is the reason double mega is worse than double terra is the mons that are mega, when they are ass, they are really ass, like Zard.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine. We
Like
played with
Zard,
Terra and they
Arrow,
worked the same way.
No, but with some terra mons, the cheaper ones, they're not complete garbage without terra. Like if you
Well, there are some
non-terra
megas
your
that aren't-
Okidogi.
There are some megas that aren't complete garbage when you don't mega them.
Yeah,
Glimars,
it-
everyone's gonna draft
It's a smaller pool than non-terras.
But the
like
point is, most
Float
you get to
Eternal,
draft.
Medicham, Aerodactyl, Zard.
Like more people, like you can get Mega Halucha, and we already know that guy's great. You can get Mega Halucha.
Oh yeah,
right?
sure.
I mean,
Mega.
Mm,
Addison, you are correct, but then the question would be, is that a bad thing? Is it a bad thing to have an itemless Chomp on the board? Up to interpretation, right?
Well, yeah, you would have an itemless Chomp, but you could also like there will be matchups where Mega Guard
could
Chomp
just
is
mega it,
so
yeah.
insanely strong. Like we saw a lot of teams in this speed tour that were just so weak to ground.
Mm-hmm.
I
Being
think
able
a
to
lot
like
of megas
pull out the
have to
pocket
do
Mega
with
Chomp in those matchups would be like nice, you know?
a lot
In
of megas
DPL,
are
we
not
will have
really
the double
adjusted.
Mega Zard core. That's actually really funny. It's just not drafted, opens a can of worms to allowing multiple of a lot of mons. I don't really subscribe to that necessarily.
Well,
I mean,
Because at the end of the
how
day,
is it
you're
garbage without
allowing
you're drafting the
any
Pokemon
Pokemon
holding the
that
Mega
just
Stone.
aren't
That's what you're
consistent?
drafting, right?
Megasis or just doesn't Mega.
Yeah, like let me pull up again. Mega Lopunny is garbage. Mega Gallade is garbage.
Mormons is definitely
Uh,
a solution.
Mega Aerodactyl would be garbage.
Yeah,
The
maybe.
Zards would be garbage. Kangaskhan would be garbage. Sharpedo would be garbage. Altaria would be garbage.
Yes, and but
Megadium would be
to
garbage.
earn that right, you have to spend what 28 points. I know it's something to
Okay,
debate.
but you
right?
there's also only one Zard though, so you're only playing against 7 mons.
Yeah, that's a good point, Addy. I mean, I know you have like lots of reasons against it. Like you said, we'll probably
need
call about it later. It looks like Babble's ready. Ethan, we're just waiting for him to finish prepping up. And then we'll have the finals. This is exciting, oh my god.
Oh my god.
If they
It's
could
like,
just have
it's like Christmas Eve.
if we just had like, you know, a few more top tier non-megas, like it would be a lot better. Because then
Yeah.
like everyone would be able to get around one non-mega if they wanted.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so far we only have like Meow, Chomp, Cult, Cofagrigus for the round ones.
And Scizor.
Well, yes, everyone has used up their points, but it's not like it was hard to budget, you know? Like, part of drafting to me is making it into like a puzzle at the end of the draft. Like, these are the things that I want, this is what I can afford, how can I get like the best bang for my buck kind of thing. This is like, I have the points, I may as well use them, you know? That's what it feels like. Yeah, I think 85 will help. But I think either way, like 85 points or just blanket moving the prices up a little bit is the same end effect, right? So between those two options, I'd rather just keep it 90 points to match everything else and just adjust the board to be a little bit more expensive overall. Feels like you get
Wait,
too
what?
much mon for your dollars. Which is like the opposite problem that we have in every other tour, or every other tier. So it's interesting. Alright, Ethan's ready. We'll get this show on the road.
What percentage of the board is megas? Do we know?
What percent? It's like 25-ish.
Probably 33%.
25% of the board is
There we
megas.
go.
That's
It was more.
up at the
Addy,
edge
I'm
of
not talking about the top of the board. I'm talking about like the middle to bottom of the board. Everything's shifting
Games
up like a
up.
point. But we can talk about that later. Game's up now. Alright, so no Hatterene of note. So the Trick Room mode is off the table. So that is something to note. What else was benched here? So no Hatterene. Is it Umbreon that's gone? Yeah, no
Yeah,
Umbreon.
Umbreon.
On the other side, we're missing out on Poltegeist and
and Glamora.
Glamora.
Oh, the Haas is in.
The Haas.
Haas. In all caps, let's go.
Yeah, it does seem like it'll be
The Haas.
forced out
Dude,
by the threat of an
um,
overheat here, though. I think
dude,
Infernape
I'm
is just gonna
he
rock
lives
up.
That. He lives that. He lives that.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's ice kills, remember?
There's no specs. He lives that.
Is definitely not ice scales. Shut up. Could see a Chomp switch, could see a Blastoise switch, could even see a
Could be a
Gyarados
Gyarados.
switch, but
Nah, stay,
the likelihood
stay
of
in and
Thunder
look
Punch
on
seems
that
pretty
shit.
high. Stay is also somewhat
Maybe
reasonable if
Brian-
you just expect rocks, which I think is somewhat reasonable. Rocks are a U-turn.
Infernape.
Oh,
And
nice. Just hate me.
Abominable.
Cool.
Mega.
Who
Why,
has-
why is Kynan so toxic?
One thing to watch.
We're just gonna stay in and
dude, see,
trade.
he lives that shit. Boom.
Yeah. And Sash
Oh,
and
and Sash.
Fernape
Boom.
now
Mock punch
Sash.
each other. Who-
both do have
No, no,
access to
no.
Mach. But if you
I'm
mock into
scared.
Garchomp,
The mind game is
the
Garchomp.
rough skin-
That's a single Garchomp.
yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
And he
did
goes
not
for
go
something
Mach.
else, but gonna get picked off by the Haas.
The Haas. One.
Mhm. So start typing one. Bang. Now
probably
Basculation
doesn't
in
care
for the
about-
safest flip turn ever. And Gyarados is going to come in. I know Toxic has really enjoyed Fizdef Gyara on the ladder, so it would not surprise me to see Fizdef Gyarados here. And it looks like 14%. That seems to be Fizdef with leftovers. Yep.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is. Damn. 14.
Strata gets
to
T-Bar.
fix that.
Yes, it does. And
Oh,
Gyarados is going to
Boom.
Get Thanos snapped
Fucking
by
bad.
that. Good night. And so that's gonna immediately open up the Basculegion, because there's no way this Blastoise is also gonna be Fizz Def, right? You don't run double Fizz Def water, right?
To his credit, there is no swap.
I mean, you could go Garchomp there. Like, what do you expect to happen? Like, Meowscarada coming in on the Gyarados? Like, it's gonna be clicking T-Punch. Now, Sneasler comes in for the revenge. In terms of, like, fighting resist, you have the Basculegion. Could be a Throat Chop angle. No other switch really makes a whole lot of sense. Maybe you can go Scizor, but Sneasler, if I remember correctly, does get Fire Punch. Someone can fact check that, or I can just type it myself.
It does.
/learn Sneasler Fire Punch.
Oh,
Oh,
Sword
it stays in on a Swords, and it looks to be a roll, and it does learn Fire Punch, is confirmed. If it lives the next Thunder Punch, could be a kill here, but definitely looks like a roll, right? Guy like me goes Azu there. Guy like you loses the game. Yeah, with Sneasler chipped, it makes me feel like you want to go for a close combat and get a White Herb Unburden proc.
Yeah, I think you go
So-
for the damage here, and then you Prio kill this actor.
Right? Yeah, Bryo's just gonna get you like, get on.
Yeah.
But the thing is, if Meow is sack, look at Aegislash.
Look at Aegislash and also
just
look
say
at
Mega
Scale Shot Garchomp maybe.
Oh, that's Mega Scizor.
Hard
Oh, I don't
Basculation
think-
on the Dire Claw.
I don't think switching was ever correct. Once you committed to.
I think
Thunder
switching
Punching.
is fine.
Well, because now this is getting third chopped.
You're faster. It's Scarf.
You
Read the room,
Oh,
bro.
you're Scarf
Read
Legion?
the room. Read the room. Yeah, probably just gonna be
Upper
another
hand,
flip
let me
turn
know.
here.
You're gonna upper hand. Oh.
Oh, it's not
Oh.
Scarf? But we
Oh
close
my God.
combat!
It's also
And
close
he close
combat. Holy
combat
shit.
predicted Scarf, damn. Wait, he would have
Oh,
died
and then he gets
though.
the flip turn
Nah,
too.
that
Holy
was
shit.
tough. That was tough.
That was tough. That was
Is
tough.
Apple the best?
Tough as and now you just get right back into your Meowscarada and you kill something low-key. Maybe you don't kill something, but you at least like force some chip on
If
something.
this is like player up, it's gonna hurt.
No, I think you sack Crabapple.
Something you need to be careful of is
Or
locking
something.
triple axle. Because if Bascu wasn't
Smash
Scarf, this probably is. And now
Well, Crab is
Blastoise
coming
can
in.
smash on this. But you have a full HP Azu, it's really okay.
Well, this is also like one of your only
Aegis
crab
slash setup things. Can Crab live at Axel at 18?
Well, Crab is gonna Mach Punch.
This is
you.
Mach Punch.
I don't think Mach... Does Mach kill from full? Maybe it does.
Well, it's more
It's pretty
strong.
strong.
Adamant
and
is,
it's on
Adamant is
fist.
a 50% roll, it says.
Okay.
Dude, the more I'm looking at this, bringing Crabominable into Scizor, Azu, and Fernape is like, sorry, Scizor, Azu, Legion is like, what the hell? What are you doing?
That's probably why he like led it instead of Chikrumi.
Yeah.
Probably.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Just,
the,
like,
the
get a
other
kill
option
on
seemed
lead.
even worse.
It's so fat, you can like EV it to trade 1v1 versus everything.
Yeah.
And Basculation goes
Oh,
down.
that was raw. That was raw. That was raw. That was
Yeah,
raw.
yeah, that was
raw.
tough. So some crazy plays getting made from both sides here, making a very interesting game. The Mega Crab can Oko Meow from full. It's Iron Fist boosted stab Mach Punch off of what's the attack stat?
160.
Crab
100 and something. 160?
157. Yeah, this is a strong guy. Yeah, he does have
Dude, this
Iron
guy's
Fist.
fat. What the heck? I didn't know he was this fat.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. We're just fat shaming. Awesome.
Can you just like go Azumarill
I
and
mean,
liquidation
I'm more
here
like
or
fat
something?
glazing, but
Oh, okay.
I was.
Yeah, fat glazing. Yeah.
I
Probably
think
not.
you can go Azu and liquidation. It's kind of like, or play rough even if you want.
I think this is a
Mm-hmm.
really good time to get your Scizor off, actually.
Yeah, you get the Mega. That being said, you don't even have to sack this. You can just go hard Garchomp, threaten with a fire move.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like
Yeah.
Azumarill would force a kill. Kind of.
Azu is definitely the more forcing line for sure. But maybe the
thought
Azu
it
is
was-
like belly drum and you want a better setup opportunity, maybe in front of the Blastoise.
Yeah, that's fair.
Totally reasonable.
Yeah.
Or even in front of Garchomp, honestly. Like if Garchomp kills something, which it looks like it might, then you go Azu and belly drum up. Maybe Haze Blastoise can still handle that, but yeah. And we're just gonna go hard Azu on the Fire Blast. Makes sense.
Okay.
And now we're threatening a KO potentially with Play Rough. What was that?
I don't think Drum Mazu makes too much sense against Blastoise, but
Yeah, it probably doesn't. But at the same time, Blastoise is the only thing. Oh,
Oh,
that is tough.
This Garchomp just keeps dodging moves.
I know. It's
could be Sandvale.
he's got 32
Yeah, it's
points in
my powder.
evasion. So it gets double hazard for its troubles and goes down. That's going to be a big deal for like a Shell Smash Blastoise. Chip on Azu, double hazards up. But again, it looks like Scarf Meow, which I believe is faster than the
It is.
the Smash Stoise. Alright, Aegislash gonna come out to revenge this Azu. Does Poltergeist kill from 76? Maybe if it's Spell Tag, that sounds about right. But otherwise, it feels like Azu should live and trade quite comfortably into this Aegislash. Could see a Sword Stance, but I don't know. It feels like if you Sword Stance and
you
take a
could go for
knockoff, you're
Flower-
very dangerously close to a Flower Trick sweep.
Yeah.
Because once you click Flower Trick, you're not weak to Mach Punch anymore. We're gonna see a switch to Azu, preserve, or the switch to the Arch, preserve the
Ooh.
Azu HP, and there is
If
the
our
Sword
Chaladon
Stance.
is-
He's gonna get
Chaladon
Sacred
gets foul
Sworded.
play. So if our Chaladon clicks foul play, it might be.
Well,
tough.
it's foul play
Oh,
into
that'd
the
be-
shield form. It's not gonna kill.
No, it won't. But you.
It's gonna do a
probably-
lot.
It'll do a good damage. Here's Earthquake, which is gonna 2-hit KO, but
No
Poltergeist
item,
comes
no
out.
item.
Ah, attacked by
Nobody's
its
running
own
the no
Sugar
item
Berry.
tech.
Yeah, no one's done it. So yeah, which is kind of surprising, right?
But like this gets Sacred Sword, so like it's
Mhm.
probably not the mon you want to do that for.
And to be fair, Babel kind of needed the Sugar Berry. He has no
Yeah.
ground immune versus the Garchomp.
Yeah.
It feels like you have to just give up
Plus
the
they need
HP on
shifts
Meow
against
here. Maybe you can go Scizor and do something, because you're threatening a knockoff into the sword form.
Scizor Knock is pretty strong here, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna lose to Smash Toys if you don't. If you give up Meow HP.
Yeah, because this feels like you just sneak it into range of hazards next time, and then the Blastoise is kind of hard to stop. You get a King Shield here on the knockoff. I mean, knock is
Does
still
it even
probably going to
kill?
kill. It
Is this
probably will.
Colberberry?
Oh, it is Colberberry.
That's over.
It would have killed otherwise, but now Poltergeist comes out. That's going to obliterate Meowscarada, gets sent to the
I
moon.
think going Scizor was more correct.
I think Scizor, but again, it runs into the same problem of
Depends what his moves
Colberberry
are.
and something dies. I think Toxic just has this wrapped up unless the Azu can pull a miracle, which low-key it might be able to because the Crab is in range, the Aegislash is now in range, and the Stoice is kind of walled by Azu. If this is like Rest Chesto, you could definitely pull out an endgame here. The game's
The way
definitely
the
not over.
process is being played makes me think it's Smash.
I think it's Smash as well, and that's actually good for the Azu because your player will do more damage, and you still wall it at the end of the day. Here's
These double
Scizor.
hazards-
You SD Knock here, I guess.
I don't think you can
No,
risk
no.
a Sword Stance at
Definitely-
all.
He's never King Shielding because you have
Yeah.
to. You don't want
Yeah,
this thing
true.
to be nasty.
Oh, this
He's
is getting
active.
close. I don't know who wins this. It depends on sets.
Babel just needs to bullet punch.
I think the Smash Toys with the hazards up is gonna get through the Azu. It's gonna be at 50.
Yes
it's
and
Smash
no,
Choice.
right? Because if you smash, get the defense drop, maybe it's wider, but like Player F is doing
Like-
so
like
much
the
damage, and do you even kill at 50? Maybe after the priority, right? The Mach Punch, but like it's gonna be close. I feel.
Well, you can attack it again, right? It doesn't have to OHKO.
It kind of does,
If you smash
unless
on
you're trying to
Scizor,
smash on the Scizor. Yeah. Here's a knockoff. This is just gonna go down to Bullet Punch. But like if you
Always
set
goes
up a
on
smash
that.
on the Scizor, it's taking like U-turn chip, and then Azu comes in. You just need to
Maybe
live.
You knock.
No, you don't knock because then if it is
Nah,
White Herb,
yeah.
you're doing like no damage.
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
you always
Is it
do.
Sword Stance Roost last? Because if it is, I think Blastoise just wins. But if it
Yes.
Oh,
it's about-
It's Scarf Water Spout.
Scarf Water
no, it
Spout,
could be spec. Oh no, there's no specs on the chart.
could be Mystic Water, but probably gonna be Scarf, right?
Yeah.
Azu will
We didn't
live,
see a Scarf anyway.
and again, if we
Rest?
see like
Any
a Rest
resters?
Chesto, this could be really reasonable, right?
You know it's not Mystic Water.
Oh, it's
Ah.
Cherokee Citrus,
Wait.
but now it's
Okay.
weakened. It's weakened. Aegislash is
Does
probably
Player
gonna be
Fin
in.
kill?
That killed us.
Player Fin and Jet will kill Blastoise, yes.
Wait, no, I don't.
This is
I don't
close.
think it does. Just live it around
I don't
12.
think it does.
But even if it doesn't, right, you're locked into Water Spout.
Oh, true.
Maybe
It
you-
does less damage. I
Maybe you have to
forgot.
sack Aegislash and then come in later. But I think the Jet is like... I feel like it does more than you think it does. Because after this next player, if it does a similar roll, 44, 44, it's at 12%. You don't think Blastoise offensive dies to a Jet at 12? Come on.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Really?
Well, because the
Well, I guess we'll find out, right?
It's either like no attack Azumarill or it's like max defense Blastoise. So
Aegislash sacked off to the play rough.
okay, now you Jet.
Who's faster? It's a game of priority, right? You could also King Shield, get the drop on the Azu,
Oh,
Yeah.
and now the Blastoise is...
You should be
Oh,
fine
it
now.
is
Oh, and you're
faster.
too. Yeah.
That should wrap up the game because now Blastoise can just lock into Surf or any other like neutral hit.
Damn, that was a close one.
Yeah, he was thinking about going for the raw belly drum on it. Yeah, connects the Hydro Pump, and that's
Oh.
going to be the game.
the raw belly drum.
But
wouldn't
that
have
was a
won
great
anyway.
game. I want to say both
He
sides
still
I think
would've gotten
played quite
sneaked
well.
Anyway.
Yeah,
I love that game. That was a nice.
that's what I'm
Also,
saying,
you
Addison.
have
It's
to
it's so
exceed a belly
intense
drum.
to watch these games.
This is a
Yeah.
good. This is a good meta. Yes.
I like it.
I don't know if I think it's good yet.
I think it's good
There's
to
no
watch, which
bullshit
is
Terra Sub-Zero.
honestly the most important thing.
I think drafting is annoying in it still, but it's fun to play.
Hmm.
I had a lot of fun.
I do feel like there's a very apparent problem with the board. I don't know how.
Yeah,
it's-
well, we can definitely work on that, right? But I think the bones are good. That's what I like to say.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's going to be it for the speed tours today. Thanks everyone who participated and all the viewers for watching. We had some great games today. This was great. I'm quite hopeful for the future of this meta, at least. Now, one thing to note is that from what I hear, there's a new regulation in like a month. So this meta will not be sticking around too long. So we'll get like one season of it and then more stuff will be added. So it'll be a lot of work to upkeep a Champions Draft board, to be honest. But it looks like it'll be a fun meta for DPL, and that's all I really care about for now. So if you want to check out other speed tours I'll be hosting in the future, feel free to subscribe, join my server, link down in the description. That's where I'll be hosting all of them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Thanks for watching.
Hey guys,
Thanks to
Ojo on
my
here.
fellow co-commentators. Right now in the call we got Wyatt, Sub-Zero, and Volt Ninja. So appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And
Hey guys, Ojo
that's
on
gonna be
here.
it. Thanks for watching. Peace.